Hello, my good people. Hello, hello, hello. Guess who's here? Guess who it is? One guess. It's me. I am the African Witch Bitch, live and indirect from my home. Yeah, so it's been a minute since I've been live. I know. But I'm here right now and I'm here to talk to y'all. I'm here to say what's up to everybody. Teresa should be joining me soon. She hasn't popped in yet, but in the meantime and in between time, let me say hello to some people. Lisa, darling, hello. Unique Moonshine, I like your name. I got some moonshine over there that I got last time I went home. War Witch, hey, 44, hello. All right, I've missed you too, Ivan, baby. I really have. Hawaiian. Yes, my Hawaiian boo is in the house. All right, so look, first and foremost, I need to address some things because people love to hate on me. People love to love on me too. So I'm trying to get good and comfortable. I plan on being with y'all for a minute. Apparently in the world of YouTube land, people seem to have an issue with me wearing my little bonnets and my hats and my head wraps and things. Um, I got this nasty ass email from this dude talking about you're really pretty. You need to be more professional. Don't wear a bonnet. Bonnets carry diseases and they're ghetto. First of all, fuck you. And the reason why I say that, and I do mean that with my whole heart, because my bonnets were given to me by my hoodoo boos for my birthday, and for they just love to love on me, and they give me different presents every now and then, and I wear them because I fucking feel like it. That's why. And having some man come and tell me that, first of all, stay out of woman's business. That's period, first and foremost. And I'm in the comfort of my damn home trying to raise these damn cats the best way I can. And if I want to wear a bonnet or a head wrap, that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. That's exhibit B. Guess what else I don't have on? A bra. You see this? These is free range titties. Free range titties. I'm not wearing no bra, but I don't give a shit what y'all think about it because I'm gonna do me and I'm gonna be me. And if you don't like it, slide fucking left. Now, I got Teresa backstage. Shit, that just pissed me the hell off. I'm sorry. Out of all the shit that I do, I got a real people that's really waiting in line to speak to me or speak to my admins about some shit. And it's always a pocket of people with the bullshit. Like, of all the things to bitch about, you gonna bitch about a bonnet? So I really like to see what the hell you would think about me not wearing a bra, because I show my titties right now and wouldn't give a damn what you thought about it. But anyway, I digress. Today's title of this goddamn live is called Fuck Your Haters. You heard me say it. Fuck your haters. Everybody got hate going on. Everybody got motherfuckers that always got some shit to fucking bitch about. They love to sit up and use their microscope to focus on shit you doing. You know what I'm saying? But they don't never want to look at the shit that they got going on in their own personal life. I figure like this. I got so much shit going on in my personal life that if I focus on my own lane, I ain't got time to be worried about what the fuck's going on over here, over there, and over yonder. I don't care what's going on with you. Bitch, my neighbor right now can be married and be fucking 6 bitches and 3 dudes, and I don't give a damn. I don't care because it does not affect me. But let me add Teresa into this because we need to discuss this. People, and I'm going to say this before I let Teresa on. The reason why I titled this live, Fuck Your Haters, is because a lot of people are being real good and reckless with their spell work because they're so focused on people not liking them. And we're going to get into that in a minute. So I'm going to drop the link soon as I introduce Teresa to the screen. But if you're one of those people that's so super focused on what the fuck people got to say about you, you in the right place because we're going to get your mind right. We definitely going to get your mind right tonight. Hey, sis.
Oh, espérame. Hey, Tiff, give me 1 second. I gotta speak to someone really quick.
No problem. Handle your
Hold on.
business, baby.
I'll
Just
be
wave at
right
me when
back.
you're
All right.
ready.
So,
No problem. No problem.
let
Wave
me
at
talk
me
to
when you're
someone.
ready. She's handling her business. You know, sometimes spirit will summon you to do some shit. You might have plans, but spirit will be like, no, bitch, I need you to do this. Let Teresa, she doing her thing. But let me get back to this shit because the reason why I said this, and I was speaking to my admins the other day. I was reading some of the stuff. Y'all already know I'm in Facebook jail. I can't say shit. I can't do shit, but I can watch and I be seeing people do reckless ass shit because they're so fucking focused on what people gotta say and what they gotta think. People is never going to stop talking shit and thinking things about you. You can be in medical school, you could just pass the bar, you could fucking win the lottery. It don't matter. You could lose 10 pounds, you could gain 20. It does not matter. People always got some shit to say. They are never going to be happy as a collective. So if you really, really got your mind so focused on this, that, and the third, that you not focused on leveling up in your spirituality, baby, you're gonna be always fucked up. I'm telling you, think about it. And for my seasoned practitioners in here, you can be on your highest high. Maybe you just did some work and got that job you wanted. You just did some spell. You petitioned Saint Expedite and he came through. Uh you work your magic, did your own spell work because you've been listening to this bitch, and you really are leveling up. Ancestors is talking to you. It's always going to be that one person, whether it be that salty ass bitch on your job, that fat ass auntie of yours that don't have a man but always got some shit to say about yours, your cousin, your auntie, whatever the case may be, they always got some shit to say. It's always gonna be somebody. It could be your old bald-headed ass uncle with his fat ass fucking pot gut. It's always somebody that got something to say. There is nothing you can do about that. And if you allow that to guide you on your spell work, you're gonna be fucked up. You are. I'm just keeping it 100. I'm keeping it 100. I'm keeping it 100. And I know some people might be listening to this maybe a week or a month or 6 months after I posted, or maybe even right now in the room tonight. We got 38 people in the room tonight. They might be listening to this and this really might be resonating with them. But I'm just here to let you know, fuck your haters. Fuck your haters. I don't give a damn how old they are. I don't give a damn how young. You know what I noticed? Some of the strongest haters you might have might be teenagers, 19, 20-year-olds that barely is wet behind the ears, breath smelling like Similac, but they always got an opinion about some shit. I was one of those teenagers, 19, 20, 22, 23, youngsters. You know what I'm saying? They're grown, but their minds is still kind of adolescent because the brain ain't fully developed. And they always got some shit to say. Come on now, y'all. Come on. You gotta give them a pass. They'll grow up and grow into themselves. It happens with us all. But some of y'all young people need to sit down and shut the fuck up sometime. I'm just keeping it. Our auntie is trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know shit. And I'm a woman of a certain age. But when y'all 20-year-olds need to sit down and shut the fuck up. Because y'all can be some disrespectful motherfuckers who do not honor and respect the age of the elders that are around you. And I'm not talking elders like 60s, 70s, although it is good to sit at their feet. I'm talking about some of these 30-year-olds and 40-year-olds and 50-year-olds who's already been around the sun more times than your punk ass has been alive. But you got it all motherfucking figured out. Sit your ass down and shut the fuck up sometime. And that's said with love. I'm just keeping it 100. That's said with love. There's a lot of youngsters that follow me, and shit, they come through with some stupid ass fucking requests. I'm like, God damn, was I this stupid? Yeah, I was. So I can't be too hard on them. But shit, you 19 years old talking about you done met the love of your life. Your first year in college, you done met the love of your life. And you want to do spell work to manipulate him to leave the girl he with to be with you because you finna spend at 19, you know what the fuck you want. Y'all gonna have to excuse me in my language tonight, but a bitch is back full speed. And y'all would not believe it. I swear I need to do a whole reality show on my emails. I need me and my admins of my Facebook group need to all get together and we need to share inboxes and do a whole ass reality show. Y'all talking about some motherfucking entertainment? Somebody tried to post, and I'm gonna stop. I promise. Teresa, you ready, baby? Give me a thumbs up if you are. Okay, all right. Let me say this real quick, and then I'm finna bring Teresa and we're gonna start our night. I'm gonna drop the link. Let me say this real quick. on various magical groups and shit. There's a this meme going around about this one woman who's warning other women and warning the gentlemen of the world to watch out for these women who are being reckless with spell work, because some women out there are trying to manipulate men. Baby, I hear you, and yeah, there are some fucked up ass women out there, but most of the emails that I get are from men who are pissed off because the woman that they either abused physically, abused emotionally and verbally, took for granted for years, have up leveled up in their self-esteem and left them, and now they want to bring them back because they was sitting good and comfortable thinking that them women would never leave. I swear I get so many emails of men who are mad. They was comfortable for 10 years, 5 years, complacent, and they took that woman for granted, and she left him, left his punk ass, and now they want to do spell work to get her back. It's more men that I see practicing love magic reckless than I do women. So don't try to put that smut on the name of the woman. There's some fucked up ass men out here. Note to men, do better. And I'm finna let Teresa on. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to run my goddamn mouth, but the shit that I get in my DMs, whew, some of these men are so fucking, they need self-love. How the fuck do you figure you can sit up and date a woman for 7 years and tell her you engaged to her for 5 years? It does not take 5 years to plan a wedding. And anytime she bring up, let's set a date, you get in your feelings and you get comfortable. If it ain't broke, why fix it type shit, and she leave. And now you feeling some kind of way. I'm confused. I'm confused as to how you figure you can do spell work to get her back, because now she's happy and moved on, and she with a dude that she was with for a year and a half, and he put a ring on her and married her. And now you want to bust up their I'm sorry. Hey Teresa baby. Hello.
Hi, sorry, I looked like a hot mess. Sorry,
It's
my
okay,
kid
so
was
do
coming
I.
in and I couldn't.
It's
Long story
okay.
short,
You look good, girl. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I was listening to you all along with the whole haters. You know, I got a few myself lately. So yeah,
You got some
yeah,
haters too?
yeah. Yesterday, homeboy or homegirl was trying to tell me that I was not. I was low vibration because I did made an announcement, and I'll make it again live. Actually,
Go ahead.
if I may, I'll ask if you
Help
guys
yourself,
come to
baby.
me.
Come on, the room is yours. Talk to me.
If you guys come to me for a reading, I'm not gonna sugarcoat. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I'm not gonna tell you what you want to hear. All right. I take. I'm just a messenger. I'm not. You know. And also, I'll get to that later on. I'm just a messenger. I'm a very humble person. All right. First of all, I'm very friendly. You know me, Tiff. Personally, you're my homegirl. You know me for years. But I'm not gonna tell you guys what you want to hear. Okay. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. I will push you to learn. I will push you to I will push you so fucking hard. I'm going to tickle your ass because
Hmm.
that's what I want to see. I want to motivate you. Our job, and I'm pretty sure spiritually, I'm responsible to motivate you, because you know we don't. Me and Tiffany don't sit here and work by ourselves. We had a whole an army of spirit. Our
Yep.
ancestors, your guides are also speaking for you. So when we connect, that's fucking energy, first of all, and
Yes.
sometimes
Yes.
your ancestors are not fucking happy with you. Okay,
Hmm.
you're gonna tell me you're fucking lazy. You fucking go around in circles. Your ass is fucking around doing stupid shit and not taking care of business. Okay, so that being said, like I said on my on the post that I posted yesterday or 2 days ago, I don't
Hmm.
sugarcoat. All right, and if I need to hit you with my broom, I will, because your ass will feel my energy. You know, I'm just saying, a lot of people, Tiffany, are looking for readers that are gonna fucking tell them, "Oh, he's gonna come back to you." No, his ass is not gonna come back. All right, his ass left your ass alone for a reason, and it's time for you to move
I'm
forward.
here.
All right. So, with that being said, uh, like I said, hey, there's the Hawaiian Boo, there's Tiffany, there's Elemental Wisdom. She's a great reader. I Hawaiian Boo is. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I am not fucking money hungry. I'm here. I'm just a messenger. My style of reading is different, maybe sometimes, but I'm friendly. I'm outgoing. I'm just a messenger. So that really pissed. You could tell I'm pissed off because
Mm-hmm.
homeboy was like, well, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, get your shit straight. If you don't like me, don't like me. I'm not gonna kiss your ass. I'm just telling my people, my clients that I've done a lot of readings on the page, and they seem to like me. Some don't, some do. Do I really care? I'm not looking for approval. I'm looking for, I'm telling them the truth,
Yes,
only
Champagne.
the truth. I even say it when I knock in my on my tarot. I say, call up on so and so spirit guys, you know, good or bad. Let me tell him or her the truth and only but the truth, because I do it with respect and kindness. And that's another thing, when you guys want to connect with your ancestors, do it with humbleness and respect, because they're not gonna accept you if you come all fucking cocky, you know. Oh, I had a few people tell me, Teresa, I'm very powerful. I'm very powerful. So it ticks me off. It ticks me off. Okay, you're very powerful. What's next? What's after your power? People don't understand that me, Tiffany, the Hawaiian Boo, and everybody on this right now that's joining us for this live, we're still developing. Our powers is not over. We're
Oh,
still
forever,
learning
forever. Yes.
ever and ever and ever and ever. So in our spirituality, there's not, there's certain stages, of course, of maturity. Like she said, some young folks
I
are
don't have
crazy,
snacks.
stupid. They do dumb stuff. But other than that, we growing, we developing. Especially be humble, people. Be humble, because that's the only way to go. You know, that's it.
Okay. And with that being said, I got some shit to say. Because why
Hey.
is it that every time I go to Facebook jail, motherfuckers cut up in my group? That's exhibit A. Exhibit B, somebody sit up and disrespected you like that. Why the fuck didn't one of y'all screenshot that shit and send it to me? Somebody called you low vibrational?
Yeah, but you know what, admins, homies, they came through,
Okay. All
so
right.
they came through,
I was at
blocked.
work. I didn't see all that.
And I feel so much love from our team. Our team is the bomb. Our team is very supportive. you know and it's we're a team, guys. We are a team. So that's one thing that, I'm gonna have to say, we are a team. We're Tiffany's team. We work together as a team. We defend each other, of course. We check other people, bullies. I don't tolerate bullying. So if I do
Nope.
see any type of fucking bullying in the group, I will block and I will tell people off. I hate, you worked with me before, Tiffany. I hate fucking bullies. I
Yeah.
hate it. I hate it with all of my heart. I don't play bully. The bully game has to stop, All this,
Yeah.
I got more power than you, bitch, has to stop. We're
Oh
here to
yeah.
learn,
Oh
and
yeah. This
we're here
ain't
to be
no. That's
fucking
not my
humble.
space. Take that
So,
shit to Hoodoo Delish. Take that shit somewhere else. Take that shit to that
yeah.
Oshun group. Don't come in my group trying to flex your spiritual dick to see which one's bigger. Because we're all on a different path. You know what I mean?
Yes.
We grow in our own level. Now, for all the people who are new, I just want to introduce my absolute favorite astrologer. This is Hawaiian Boo. I call him Hawaii. I've been calling him Hawaiian Boo since day one. He's one of my day ones. His name is Nina. He's in our group. He's an admin in my group. But I call him our Hawaiian Boo, baby. And he's stepping in tonight. Thank you, baby, for joining us. Anybody interested in getting a reading? Anybody want to give a report of praise? Excuse me. Please feel free to click the link. The floor is open. I have nobody backstage right now. But one thing I can say while we're waiting for the first person to click on is you got me fucked up. If you think you're gonna come into my group being disrespectful to my admins and being disrespectful to new babies coming in, my group is a safe space. And excuse me, let me get some water. It's the place where people can come and learn and grow. And if you have an honest question, you're gonna get an honest answer. But
Yeah.
you're not coming in here to click the link, Tequila, if you're interested, baby. Come on through. You're more than welcome. I love your cat, Hawaiian boy. I'm gonna break into your house and steal that baby.
Oh my
Well,
god.
she's a chunker.
Yeah, I
She's
love
a
her.
she's a chunky cat.
All you have to do is click the link. Hold on, let me drop the link. I guess hopefully you were able to get on okay, right?
I actually had to. I clicked it, but it sent me to another video, and then I clicked it again, and it took me to a place where it told me to copy the link and then
Ah,
go onto my browser and then
I
paste
did
it, and
I
then I'm here. It's
how about
it's
there?
yeah.
See if you guys can get in. Normally the back room be full right now, but yeah, just to let you guys know, don't be disrespectful to my admins. Don't be disrespectful to each other in my group, or you will get a boot real quick. And half the time, the admins are so quick to block that I don't even know until like later. You know what I'm saying? They're real good. But here's the rule about that. Let me let you guys know. If you get into it with an admin and they warn you or they block you, you need to work that out with them. I'm not going to overstep their boundaries because 9 chances out of 10, I don't see it until like later. We have over going on 3,000 members in the group, and I only have 2 eyes. There's no way that I could, you know, keep eyes on that. So I'm just letting you guys know we do have somebody backstage. I'm gonna let you in, baby. Just hold on 1 second. I'm gonna let you in. Oh, it's filling up. Apparently, I must have was dropping the wrong link. Okay, we got 3 people. The first person that clicked on was Tequila. Second is Unique, and then Jesse Lee, baby. You are next after that. Okay, so feel free, you guys. We're here to help. Hi, Tequila.
Hi, how are you?
How
Can
are
you hear me?
you? Welcome, baby. Welcome.
Hi. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Hawaiian Boo.
Hi, how are you?
I
I'm good. So I had a full blown panic attack today,
Mm.
like full blown.
Mm.
Um, I guess I just need guidance because I'm going through a lot of stuff right now, and today was just, I guess, just this weird breaking point, and to the point to where I started hyperventilated and I started throwing up, and my supervisor was like, you know what, you need to just take the rest of the day off because, but I don't know where it came from. It just out of the blue.
The moon transit right now, it's actually conjunct. So when a planet is conjuncting, that means it's
Mhm,
starting to merge that energy. So right now, within transit with the moon phase with Uranus is an Aquarian energy, yeah, and it's very nervous and has like high anxiety. So when
Mm.
that, the moon is emotional. Uranus is just like shocking, and it's just like, the Kool-Aid man just like busting down your door, right? So if
mhm,
when it's sharing that, you're gonna feel it's coming from inside. So if there has been anything that has been on the back burner, like, okay, I'm not gonna worry about this today, you know,
mhm,
then it starts building up. So it's good to, like, right now is actually a good time for releasing. We also have, it's gonna be opposite the south node in, let's see how many days, tomorrow in fact. So the good thing to do is to find grounding for yourself because Uranus is an air energy. So things are just going. It's like air. You know how air rolls. But when
mhm,
when it's in opposition with the South Node, that's a lot of past things. So you're feeling a lot of this energy from past things that will resurface. And mind you, we are in Mercury shadow phase. Mercury retro is coming in. Um, let's see. I think it's the 27th. Yeah, it's the 27th of this month. And it's going to be interesting. So if you feel like there's things that we need to finish now, like, you know, bills, things like that, it's important to get those things done because when Mercury goes retro,
mhm,
it's like Tiffany saying fuck the haters.
Mhm.
So
mhm.
it's a very heavy, unstable, fast moving energy.
Okay,
Mhm.
Tequila, what's your sun sign?
Um, Virgo.
You're a
Wait,
Virgo.
my
Oh,
son as in my wait.
No, no,
My
no.
son as
No, not your
oh
son. Not
oh
your actual son you gave birth to.
yeah. Everybody
What's
has
your
three
sign?
major three. So your sun, moon, ascendant. You know.
I
what's your
know.
sign? You don't know
Oh,
what
my
your
son
sign
is
is?
Scorpio. Yeah.
You're
Scorpio.
Yeah,
Scorpio.
Team
Okay.
Scorp.
Yeah.
There's a lot of emotions going on, a lot of water, you know. So you're overthinking a lot, right here in my mind. Obviously I don't need the cards sometimes. I That's my
Hmm.
tool. I love psychic readings as well. Uh it's it's a sense of you being stuck as well, and being very stuck. It's almost like you're in a phase of transformation, and Nana will probably tell you the same thing. I see you transforming, all right? Transforming. And I think through your readings that I've done for you, tequila, it's a sense of rebirth for you, okay? Is
Hmm.
the most likely the death card in my tarot. I don't think you're gonna die. Please don't. By
No.
the way, guys, death card, it symbolizes rebirth, starting all over. If you're in a relationship, it's rekindling. Uh, you know, maybe reconciliation as well. But for you, I think that that at times you don't balance a lot of your emotions with your spiritual awakening. Don't take it personal, right? Because I split my deck, and I see that balance is spirituality with practicality in reverse. So you need to balance your spiritual being with your life. I don't know why I said love life. I'm sorry. But
Hmm.
with your life, including your love life at the moment, you're very confused. There's a lot of emotions, all right? You let pride get on your way as well. You're very prideful to ask for help at times, especially if you're very hesitant, okay?
Hmm.
See, don't let pride get on your way. I use my monology deck. I felt drawn to do it with you because then I'll give you time frames, and then I'll get your overall energy. Uh-huh. So a win-win outcome is in the forecast. This is in Libra season, so you're gonna feel more love. All right, this is just transformation. It's about balancing your energy as well. So that's very important. All right. So yeah, so October seems to balance, but Scorpio season is always, that's is your Scorpio. You said, are you a Scorpio?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, there you go. It's time to release negativity. All right. So
What?
that's important. It's time to release. It's trying to transform. That's the death card in my tarot as well. It's about prosperity lies ahead. You know, if you're planning to move on from your job, if you're planning to get ahead of your job, I do see you growing a lot. There's opportunities out there. It's in Taurus, it's earth energy. It could even happen in Capricorn season. It's about earth, it's about pentacles, it's about really setting your boundaries, setting your goals in, thinking about it, writing them down as well. And coming into the New Year's, of course, I love Aquarius. I am. So when you say Uranus is about what did you say Uranus was? Impulsive, or just overthinkers, or whatever. That's me, okay? But bring love into the situation. Bring a lot of self love to yourself as well. Don't worry. Don't panic. This happens to a lot of us spiritual beings as well, because it's about growing. It's growing pain. We were just talking about it, right? Hawaiian.
Yeah.
It's yeah,
Uranus with
yeah.
moon. So moon is a water element. It's under it's under Cancer. So yeah, there's that unstable anxiety with that emotional aspect happening. Especially in Taurus, because the sign of Taurus can have that. They're all about their well being, their comforts, their self esteem in a way. So it's
Yeah.
Hmm.
shaking that up a bit.
I'm
You
Hmm.
know,
telling you, hey, before you go on, let me just let you know it's high spiritual activity right now. High. For the last 6 nights in a row, my deceased father has visited me every single night. For the
yeah,
last 6 nights.
Yeah, Saturn
yeah.
trine Sun. Yeah, and then
Whew.
Pluto square Mars though is coming up. So
The
Okay,
weirdest
so
shit. He telling me all kind of shit. I'm sitting up here talking to my daddy who died 5 years ago, or 2015, 6 years ago, almost. And I'm like, damn, it's like he ain't never left. Not that I'm complaining, but damn.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Teresa.
Okay, so you do have a heartache right now. There's a sense of having a heartache. So that's just it. And like I said, the hangman. I'm reading a little bit different today.
I'll
I don't
be
feel
right back.
confident. But there's a sense of relocation. So you're planning on moving on from jobs, places. You're gonna move houses. All right. So there's apartment changes. So that's very important. Relocation in the spring. All right. I just told you about prosperity lies ahead about your work and you're gonna grow. All right. The Ace
Mhm.
of Wands is about a lot of potential there. There's also a sense of not feeling you feeling a lot of nostalgia lately, all right? With the Six of Cups, especially when it comes to children, family. It is just a lot of fucking emotions all at once. But things are gonna ease up for you in 8 more weeks with the Eight of Wands and the Sun. So you're gonna see the Sun feeling a little bit more stronger, and so with the strength now you do have to leave your past behind. Finally, I don't know, but I will, and I'm gonna keep up with you. Uh,
Mhm.
because in November I'm gonna remind your ass. I could speak to you like that. Uh,
I,
it's that you need to release negativity, okay? Because it's in your
Mm.
monology deck. It's in your deck. It's in your monology reading right now.
Fuck your
November is gonna
haters.
push your
Fuck
ass
them.
to to uh to to really leave your past with the Six of Swords here. Come on now. It's getting too old already for you. It is heavy. You know that your body's actually responding to all that shit you're carrying on for
Mm.
yeah.
years, years and years, and you don't want to get sick. You don't want your body to say, you know what, you're not listening to us. We're gonna get your ass sick because you're not gonna understand. You're not getting the hint. You have to
Mhm.
heal. You have to process, and you have to let it go. All right. Hold on. Let me pull up some more. All right. This is it.
Yes.
Because you're juggling too many things at the same time with the Two of Pentacles. You're a busy bee, and you don't seem to stop. And you've been through a lot of losses, the Five of Pentacles losses. And lately, you've been thinking about other people you lost in your life, and you've been crying. You can't fucking sleep. So it's hard. It's hard for you to sleep at night. So I even get this side of my head right now is hurting. A lot of headaches too. A lot of eyes. I don't know if you have eyes problems already, but you're gonna have eye problems. All right. So be careful with your eyesight. All right. It's struggling there. Yeah, I'm half blind sometimes because it's true, but it's heavy. It's heavy. I am not half blind, but I have trouble seeing. And things are gonna be more balanced with you with the Justice card and Libra season. All right. The sun
Fuck them
comes out for
haters.
you. So there's light after the tunnel. There's light. It's always light for you after the tunnel. Okay. There's a lot of there's a lot of things coming. The truth is coming finally. There's a man with a lot of feelings for you, the King of Cups, but you're still fucking sad, and you feel a lot of guilt with the Four of Cups. You know, and you're thinking about new career ventures, but you don't think you're good enough.
Oh my gosh.
So
Oh
so
no.
so no, that as a witch, as a spiritual person, as your friend, personally, I'm gonna ask you to release negativity, and if it could be sooner than a Scorpio season, let's do it sooner, because you need
Tere-
to release it.
Teresa, you sound low. You sound really, really low.
Really?
I can
Like,
I
hold
can
on.
barely hear you.
Really? Hold on. Can you hear me better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that was me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my computer is too was too far away from me. So
Mhm.
yeah, so like I was saying, did you hear me though? Right? You heard your reading? Did you hear me?
Repeat that last part. Yeah, because I couldn't catch the very last thing that you were
So
saying.
there is a King of Cups that has a lot of feelings for you. Okay, in love, there's a man who's gonna be in love. Who's in love? I feel like he's present more as the present time, and there's opportunity for you to look for work. Knight of Wands, look for like more career ventures, but you
Mhm.
seem to not have that believe in yourself. You don't think that you're good enough. You don't think that you're smart enough sometimes, and you hide your feelings a lot. You are the Queen of Wands. So what happens with the Queen of Wands? They hide their feelings. They hide their powers. They don't want nobody to come in. You guys are, you shield yourself and shit like that. So stop all that bullshit. I'm gonna keep it very real, baby girl. Right? Don't get mad at me. I'm just a messenger. Stop
Mhm.
all the bullshit, she says, and go for what you want, because it's time to release negativity. It's like you've been doing this for a long, long time. All right. And it's
Mhm.
time to, and my headache is right here too. So it's almost like you go in circles. That's why you got that card, balance is spirituality with practicality. And this is crazy. But yeah, all right, I just got dizzy. So it's almost, and you're gonna have a lot of dizziness. You're gonna have a lot of spiritual awakening, because I'm going through it right now. You're gonna have a lot of nauseated moments where you're gonna have, you need to ground yourself, okay? So I don't know what's happening in your stomach, but is if you feel like throwing up, is your
Yeah.
anxiety, is your panic? Yeah. So
Yeah. Yeah.
it's like, oh fuck, you don't when you get them hard, huh? It's
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's crazy. But do know that the magician does comes out, and you have everything that you need to make it happen. All the tools are there. What are you waiting for? I'm gonna challenge you.
Mhm.
Let's do it. you know I challenge you to do whatever you got to do to make you things happen, because you have love there. you know you have your career there if you really wanted it. You're smart enough, you're good enough, you're not missing anything, but you're just undecisive because the judgment card is in reverse. So that's you struggle with making decisions there, which is very important. But there's going to be certain collaboration with Pentacles there, the Three of Pentacles, and there's the King of Pentacles there helping you with your career. And man, there's a man around you too, very smart guy. So he's gonna push you. He's very bossy. If you haven't met him, you're gonna meet him soon. But you get very guarded, very defensive, everything. Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're feeling sick right now. You're feeling out of it. You just don't know. It's hard for you to breathe. It's hard for you to sustain yourself. But love yourself, baby girl. Give yourself a lavender bath with sea salt. That's very helpful. All right, drink your little self a glass of wine. Get your ass in that tub with a lot of sea salt and a lot of lavender, and be the mermaid that you can be. Because at the end of the day, you gotta really show the world who you really are and bring love into the situation, like monology reading suggested. The moon is telling you to love yourself. The moon is, and the universe is telling you to go for it. Not let your pride get on your way, to show people who the fuck you really are, because you've been hiding for so long. You've been scared for so long. And then this harsh energy that you have, I can't even breathe. So yeah, yeah, and you're of course the Queen of Wands. You're
Hmm.
the Queen of Wands, and you need a lot of healing and patience. So to give you an overall, and it came out overall prediction in December, you're gonna feel way better. It doesn't mean you're gonna feel fucked up for the next 3 months. Okay, I'm just warning you. That's not the truth. You're gonna have to release negativity. You're gonna have to give yourself a lot of cleansings, a lot of love, and please do call me for a personal cleansing. All right. I'll give it to you free of charge. All right. But I will warn you, you will feel my energy in some type of way. I want you to also, I'm pretty sure you have this, and I know Tiffany could hook you up. She needs Frankenstein incense, Tiffany, to
I got
balance
some
your
for.
chakra. You need
I'll
to,
give you some for free. I'll give you some for free. I'll pack an order for you and send it out.
all right.
Don't worry about that. We'll take
Yeah,
care of you.
yeah,
We
I
are
take
all
care
here
of
to
you.
help.
Yeah. All right. I can, I will give to you. I will give it to you. Your cleansing, we have to set up a date. Uh, and it's a cleansing, okay? It's a spiritual cleansing that I love to give my clients, my closest friends as well. It's with all of, I do it with love. I do it with energy. And then your ancestors will speak for you too when they need to.
Yep.
Anybody who's gotten a cleansing from me, You guys know that you guys always get messages if they need
Yup.
to. So that's great because your role is falling apart, the tower, and that's not good, you know. But there's a lot of hope coming Aquarius season, which is me. Sorry.
That's that's the beauty of always being tapped into spirit, because you have warnings that come that could help you avoid a lot of bullshit.
Right.
Plus, you can still speak to your people who have transitioned on. So, death is not the end in African spirituality. Energy does not die; it simply transitions.
Yeah.
So, if you want to talk to any people who are deceased, tonight is the night to do it. But don't be like mad when they be talking shit to you, because hey, it is what it is. Just because they're deceased, they're not with the halo over their head and they talk like this. No, sometimes they're like, bitch, you need to calm the fuck down. You know?
And
I'm just
another thing,
saying.
I want to mention this.
Sometimes they're gonna let you know what it do and what it don't, and you have to be ready to accept and receive that. If you're in this lane for a fluff job or a hand job, you might want to go to somewhere over there. This isn't the place. We're here to tell you the real, because it's all in love.
Yeah. And another thing that I do want to mention, and if I come across rude where you guys ask me for an ancestor reading and you guys ask me for a price, I don't have a fucking price for that. There's no price for me to sit here, and there's no price for a mom to come to her son, to her daughter, and speak in behalf to go through me in my guides. You know, I'm well protected. There's no price for that. All right. I do offer ancestors readings. Of course I do. But I offer them a little bit different from other readers. If I read the tarot and you guys, I do specific certain mediumships, certain ancestor readings as well. But do know that when you ask me for ancestor readings, I'm gonna ask your ass, what have you done to communicate yourself with your ancestors? What is it that you're doing? How does your altar looks like? How does, and some of you guys unfortunately can't have it on we so, some of you guys practice, on the low, which I totally understand. Why? Because you guys have a roommate, because your husband's partners don't know that you're a witch, because you're maybe you have this job, you're a cop or you're a therapist like me. We have, whatever it is the case, I understand. But what is it that you guys are doing at night before you go to bed? What is it when you guys meditate? What happens in that process that
I
is
don't
not,
know if you want to ask me that question.
and then I do not want to know what you do at night, Hawaiian do, because we all know what you do. Continue sipping on your
Sometimes
wine.
it's a clown and you just gotta punch it. You gotta
Yeah,
punch your clown sometimes.
it's about meditation. It's about connecting with your ancestors, to asking them nicely, kindly, with a lot of. I think being humble in this and spirituality is the number one key to open your portal. Okay, number one. That's just the number one rule. Okay, I don't want to ever fucking hear anybody in my fucking readings that, oh, I'm very powerful. No, bitch, sit your ass down. You're not powerful. Quit that. I'm so sorry. I just have to say it. I just have to say it. You're not fucking powerful. Sit your ass down. You're not powerful. I'm not powerful. I'm just a fucking messenger. And they use me. They use me. I'm their tool. I just happen to see what others can't see. I was born like this. All right. I'm a natural born psychic, and it's not easy to you. My great grandmother cusses me probably all the time. Actually, the other night she gave me a lot of messages. It's cool, but going back to the ancestors, and there's a reason, Tequila. I'm talking to you. All right. So at night, this is I'm gonna use you as an example, may I?
Mhm.
At night, I want you to really, really sit and meditate in regards to your ancestors, because they have a lot of messages for you. Okay. I want you
Mm-hmm.
to receive them, and I know your ass is not cocky, and I know you're humble. I don't worry about you being slapped at night. I don't worry about you, because believe me, they will slap you guys. All right, they will slap you.
Mm,
You know, and and when you do that, you heal. Okay, they're healers, because that's, people. My mom has been, this weekend is going to be extremely emotional for me. My mom's been gone for 16 years on Sunday. All right, and that's my mom. All right, that's the person that gave birth to me.
Yeah.
And I wonder, and I'm a, and in that just move, the cards is weird. My cards just move. It's not weird, it's her. But that's just, and I wonder still, am I gonna be able to see you, mom? But I feel her every day. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Because I sit and bitch. Number one, I bitch and bitch and bitch, just like when I was a kid. You know, and
Mm-hmm.
parents do that. Parents, especially when we get sick, when we go through something emotional, breakups, and they're gone, but best
Mm-hmm.
believe they're not gonna leave your ass alone. So that's why I feel your energy. That's why I'm able to tell you, concentrate. There's messages for you in your dreams. There's messages because they will come and slap you in your dreams. Okay. Because when you let your ancestor heal you, you'll become another person, baby. You'll become stronger because you're not gonna walk this earth alone because you feel very lonely, and you're not lonely. You're not lonely. You're not alone. I promise you. You're not alone. You have your muertos with you. Your ancestors. You're a very beautiful woman. Come on. You're a goddess. You're beautiful. You're good enough. You're not
Yes, you
stupid.
are. You are good enough.
You
Yes, you
have
are.
this aura. There's a lot of brownish around you, a lot of greenish. You need to leave the self that questioning about, am I good enough for this? Is he really gonna love me? Is he gonna turn out to be like the other one? No, the story changes when you change your mindset. All right, and that's Tiffany's mentality too. When
Hmm.
and I remember that, Tiffany, from when you used to talk to the girls. If you think differently, and I'm like, damn, this heifer knows her shit, in my mind, because I was there like the girls. She used to, well, me and Tiffany, we used to teach the girls. Remember, Tiff?
Hmm.
And it's like when you change your mentality, you change your whole world. Me too. Shit. Me too. We all are like a work in progress. Me too. It's not only you. It's not. It's we all on in it together. We are a team, and I could give you a million cleansings. Okay, I could give you a million cleansings. I don't mind. I'm a smoker. That's what I do. I'm a santera. Without my fucking cigars, I'm like naked. Like I feel like something is missing. So that's just it.
I
That's
think
how
she
important
froze.
my cigars are for me.
We're
So
good. We're good.
and just try it tonight. Try it or tomorrow. If it's too much tonight, do it tomorrow when you feel better. Do it when you're meditating in the tub. Drink your wine. Connect with your ancestors. Guys, connect. Try it. I don't mind giving you guys ancestor readings. I don't. That's what I do. That's what me and Tiffany do. We connect with the other side. We see what other people can see. We do it with a lot of respect as well, but try it yourself as well, because I will. When you guys come to me, I'm like, okay, I'll give it to you. I don't have a problem. Anybody who has ever had a mediumship reading with me, you guys know how I get. you know you know how I get. I will question, so what is it that you're doing, blah blah blah. I know I sound like a fucking teacher, but at the same time, it's because I want you guys to know that you guys are powerful. Tequila, my whole point of this whole fucking rampage was to tell you you're a fucking powerful. Your ancestors are with you, and I want you to sleep tonight and sit with that and connect with them. Okay,
Okay.
all right, because you
Okay.
I want you to do that for me, for yourself, for people who love you like Tiffany, me, Hawaiian. Our whole team is with you. You're not alone. Shit, we got you. We got your ass. You tell me who I need to fuck up, girl, because I will.
I
Yeah,
keep hearing she doesn't believe she's worthy. She
yeah,
doesn't believe. I keep hearing that over and over and
yeah,
over, like on a repeat.
yeah. You got that cat worry over there too. Look at it. That cat. I love that cat. I'm still that cat, Tiff. I'm serious. That's my baby. Oh, look. Oh, I love that cat. You're good enough, baby girl.
Yes, you are. And fuck anybody who says different.
Yeah. Fuck them and their mamas. I love when I say that. I love it, because people are gonna hate on you because you're light. All right. People hate on Tiffany because she's like she walks in a fucking room. Everybody talks to Tiff. I used to work with Tiff. Other girls, oh hi, hi. They used to come out of their rooms to talk to us. Remember Tiff?
Yep.
And she's light. All right. So she when you're light, we're gonna build some haters. I know that I was told not too long ago. I'm making a few bitches nervous. I don't know why. I'm just a messenger. I'm not competing with nobody. And that's another thing, guys. You guys don't compete among each other. We all have different gifts.
Right.
Shit, half of the time I don't know where my fucking moon is at. I have to call Nina when I panic. I'll be like,
Oh yeah.
Nina,
And I'm
I'm
like, all right,
angry.
let's take a look at the planets.
Yeah,
And I'm
I
like,
don't know. I don't have that gift.
all
I
right,
don't have it. I don't have the premonitions that other witches do. I have a homegirl uh that says, "Oh, Teresa, this is gonna happen to you. Watch it." I'd be like, "Bitch," because I don't see it, right? I don't feel it. I don't have that gift. I'm a psychic. I'm a medium. I read different. I have a lot of tools to read. I could look at pictures and describe homegirl or homeboy. You on OK Cupid, fucking Tinder. Send me the pictures. you know, and I love that. I'm a witch. I'm a reader. That's what I do. I also connect with my ancestors. I also do, but those are not my gifts. The premonitions, the dreams, and shit like that. I don't, half of the time that I don't know where's my moon. I don't know. You
your
know,
moon is in the eighth house natally. Oh, you're just saying that, or you were wondering?
no. Well, if you want to tell me where the hell is my moon, probably up my ass right now because I'm getting heated up. You know why I feel like that? Because there's a lot of haters. I have a feeling there's gonna be a big surprise for all of us. So
Oh
just
yeah.
All
all
right.
right.
Well, I'm sorry, baby. We got to move on. But if you know how to reach us, we are here for
Mhm.
Yeah,
you.
and call me
Okay.
for your cleaning.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All
Thank
All
right.
right.
you.
Love
Bye
you
bye.
Bye.
guys.
She is worthy. I don't give a fuck what anybody got to say.
Well,
Yeah.
a lot of people are feeling Chiron Aries, and it's going to be till December. So it's like healing the identity of ourselves, you know?
Yeah.
And that's where it gets hard. And plus, with what's happening when Mars combusts Saturn, where Mars loses its power, so people are going to be angry. People are going to be frustrated, just like how I had to, you know, basically put somebody in their place last night, and I called
Hey.
it comedy hour, you know.
Hey. I love it. Hi, Unique.
Hi. I got
Welcome.
surprised. How are you guys? This is my
We're
first time
wonderful.
catching
Thank you
you
for
live.
thank you for coming through, baby. How may we help you?
I am looking to move and I wanted to make sure it was approved by spirit and that it's not just me being anxious. That's my daughter talking.
Hey.
She can hear you.
She's so cute.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I was
Okay.
gonna
How
say
long have you
something.
been a practitioner?
Um I've been on this journey. I never know how to answer that. It started slowly.
Mhm.
I would say full head on maybe the last 4 years. Probably when I got pregnant with my daughter, actually. So almost 5 years.
Okay.
Wow, that's cool.
So you want to move? You want to move like relocate to another city or another apartment or another state or
Another state. Wait.
oh, okay. You need some direction?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Because the last time I was trying to move before. No, that's not the ancestors. I was trying to move before Spirit allowed me to, and I got a spanking. They pretty much made me total my car, and
Ooh,
but it was me being hard headed, so it was my fault. So I'm trying to make sure it's not me this time, and like I'm actually getting approved.
that's good. That's a good thing to do, baby. That's a good thing to do.
Do you want to check her chart out, Hawaiian, and then I'll do the cards? You want to go
Sure.
ahead?
I mean, if she can send me that information in the private chat, I can totally. So, so for everybody that's also new to astrology, so in order to calculate your chart, you're going to need your time of birth, your birth date, as well as the city you're born in. Um, and then I can calculate and draw it up. So if you want to, I can totally look up your natal chart. with transits. But if
Mhm.
you want to just go by transits and you're not comfortable with your letting out that information, that's fine.
No,
Um,
I'm completely comfortable. I don't know my time of birth. That's something I've been having on my to-do list to order another birth certificate.
okay,
But I can tell you my birth date and
sure.
my place of birth here if you're ready.
Okay, sure.
I was born March 6, 1987 in Miami, Florida.
1987.
Yeah.
Okay, and Miami, Florida. Florida, Florida.
Mhm.
All right, and Miami with the M. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so we don't know the time. So just a trick for people that are learning astrology. If you don't know their birth time, default 12 p.m. I mean, you'll basically get the gist of it. You won't have the correct ascendant and other factors, but you will get the rest of it. What am I looking for? Miami. I'm so sorry. I just finished work and I'm done for today. So let's go with 12 p.m. and let's check it out. Female. And you're currently still living there at there,
No, I'm living in Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Colorado Springs. All right, let's check it out. Chart. Transits. Transits. Colorado Springs. Okay. Teresa, you can go ahead. I'll wait till after.
Okay, so I just need your first name if you don't mind.
Naomi.
Three, four, five, California. So you are the Queen of Cups. You have a lot of love to give. I see that already. So you're very loving, very spiritual as well. But you also struggle with a lot of issues. You go back and forth when you make decisions. All right. As I read, I
You
can
said go back and forth. It's hard to hear you. I'm sorry.
All right. So you go back and forth when you make decisions. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
It's hard for you to make one decision. All right. You go around in circles a lot. So our spirit is telling me, all right, it's a woman. She goes round and round in circles and she struggles with making one fucking decision. One
Mhm.
decision takes you. I'm so sorry. If I come across a little bit too harsh, please do let me like bitch stop.
No, no, no. No, you're
Exactly.
fine.
All right. Because I know I
Mhm.
come across, I'm working on it, I promise. Uh,
Girl, I'm from Miami. I'm not sensitive.
Okay. No, yeah, I am. Ha! I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Uh, it's like you struggle a lot with making decisions. It's like if you're gonna make a decision, you take forever. All right. So stop that.
Mhm.
Work on it. In other words, I can
Mhm.
tell you what to do. I can tell people what to do, but I try not to. Also, there's a sense of you longing for family and support because you have it all the time. So there's better, right? I'm doing a psychic reading, so don't be scared. I'm reading you. I'm reading your face. I'm reading your eyes. Through your eyes, I could see your soul. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so that's very. I'm just explaining how I roll. Okay, so that would explain why you sometimes get stuck in the past and get stuck
Mhm.
and reminiscing a lot. You reminisce a lot. You know when
I'm
this
always in my head.
when this was happening and this and that and she's making fun of you.
Mhm.
Like, oh, oh, oh. So there's a woman around you, by the way. So that's important to bring into the table. There's also the sense of loss here. See, that's why I connect with spirit. This is the proof. There's a five of pentacles. Someone is gone already. All right. So
I'm
you're
sorry.
like
It's so hard to hear you. You said a sense
it
of
is hard.
loneliness.
A sense of loss. So that means you lost people, your loved ones. All right.
Uh-huh.
There's a sense of you. Can you hear me now? Is it just my voice
Uh-huh.
that is okay? So I'm gonna speak louder. So you've been through a lot of losses, physical losses. So that's why I say in spiritual world, okay?
Mhm.
So that's important. So let's just ask. I just wanted to give you that tiny taste of psychic reading because I wanted you to know that I could see your energy. I wanted you know, to tell, to get to know you a little bit, your energy.
Hmm.
That's why I do it, not because you know, I'm nosy. So there's a kid here, the Page of Cups, which is very important. So your kid is very important to you. There you go. You have
Hmm.
children, of course.
Just the one who you guys saw.
Yeah, you'll have more. So there's a sense of longing for family, the Six of Cups. Everybody, what's up with the equinox, the fall equinox? Is it just me, or everybody we long for family, huh? It's
Mhm.
almost like fucking sadness. Is it like time to cuddle and shit? You know?
Well,
But
I mean,
That's
Scorpio. There's Venus transit Scorpio, so
oh,
I mean that too. I mean, but yeah, I mean Libras. Let me tell you, no offense to Libras, but they kind of give Taurans, you know, a bit of a run for their money.
so there's a lot of healing to do with you. All right, the Temperance is about a lot of healing. So work on your healing, okay?
okay.
In terms of you having what it takes to move and everything, Spirit wants you to know, the magician, you have what it takes to move. Is it a good idea for her to move right now?
Well, right now we got Jupiter transit in the ninth house, so Jupiter, that's where it's very beneficial. So basically, you think of it as Sagittarius, right? Sagittarians, they'll tell you everything, but they won't listen to you. But at the same time, they want to go, right? So she's feeling this, extensively. Plus, Moon conjuncting the North Node transit, which is just like, I feel like I need to go because I went through so many losses that I feel like I need to move forward. Um, but her natal North Node is conjuncting Chiron transit. So I'm going to ask you this question. What exactly are you? I mean, I feel like part of it is like, I need to get away. I just need to get away from this place. I feel like this is not where I belong. So, what is it about this move that is wanting you to move forward?
So I was born in Miami. I'm trying to move back to Miami. I left when I turned 18 and I joined the military. So I do feel like I kind of miss my family. Like all of my family is there and they're getting
Longing
older.
for family,
And
Six of Cups. The magician.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
No, I was telling Nana that she got the Six of Cups. That's a lot of nostalgia for family. That's a lot
Hmm.
of feeling alone. That's going
Hmm.
around in circles. She's having trouble with making decisions. She goes around in circles. So you are. Let me just answer your question. It's a good, if you are gonna transition out of to move, try to do it in November. I don't know why November comes up. There's a reason why, because you will
Okay.
reap
Let's
the
check
rewards of
November.
your hard labor. There's a balance of energy as well.
October,
Mm.
All right.
November.
So there's a sense of you having victory as well. The Six of Wands, and the sun comes out for you as well. I saw it there. There's, to give you a quick rerun of your reading. You have everything running faster for you in 8 weeks. That's why I said November. All right.
Okay.
And there's potential. The Ace of Wands and the Nine of Cups with wishes coming true. Hawaiian Boo, you got the floor, sir. Confirm what I just said in
Heard that.
astrological of it.
Wait, hold on, baby.
Um,
Hold on, Hawaiian baby. Your
heard
cute
that.
self. Just looking so damn delicious tonight.
I
Anyway,
don't have my beard.
unique,
Yes.
unique. How many children do you have?
Just one.
You gonna have another one in the next 2 years.
Yeah, I just
He just said that. Teresa just said
I'm
that. And
sorry, I didn't even
my
hear her. I'm
face,
telling you. Yeah, you finna have a baby. Congratulations. I'm coming to the baby shower if you invite me.
I wasn't complaining. It is so funny because, like, when she was younger, when my daughter was younger, she used to rub my belly when she was like one. And then I kind of programmed her, like, Mommy not having no babies, no pets, like nothing. Like, it's just us. And she can hear you guys. I want to.
You're gonna be a big sister.
Did you see her face?
Okay, I'm sorry, Hawaiian, but go ahead, baby.
Oh, that's fine. So I do see Jupiter transit Yeah. Moon also conjunct Jupiter November 11th. Plus Neptune, still a retrograde. Really seeing it for what it is. But for the most part, like you're gonna feel that, and you're gonna come down to that realization. Not so much seeing things as rose colored, through your glasses, as most times Neptune does. Putting up that smoke screen. Um, I really wish I knew your ascendant because something tells me that your moon is Gemini because Gemini moons I'm a Gemini moon and I always think so when I go to bed, I'm not punching my clown well sometimes, but I am thinking and processing about like 12 billion other things.
Mm-hmm.
And it's this high level of like curiosity, right? So with Jupiter conjuncting the moon transit plus Neptune, in Colorado Springs, right? That is probably what's going to make you want to move because deep down I feel like, okay, this is the time I need to do it. Plus Jupiter conjuncts Mercury natally, yeah. And then your Mars conjunct Uranus where it's just like, I'm going to go and do this. I'm going to shock everybody. Everything's packed already, it's loaded, I'm out. So I do see that highly probable because just because Jupiter alone in the ninth house is such a benefic. That's its home sign. That's its home base in a way, home house. Yeah, totally. I can totally see November as that transfer point. So I,
And that's
I
what
feel
I'm aiming for in November.
yeah, my birthday's in November, but congratulations, you're gonna have another baby.
Hopefully, this next baby come with a husband or a significant other.
You will find it. Some wishes coming true, sex, love, things like that. So don't worry about partner. That's gonna come. It'll come around maybe February, March. So don't worry about that.
February or March.
Yeah, Pisces season.
Huh. Okay. That'll be a birthday gift.
Yeah.
February, March. Oh yeah, March totally. I mean, you have natal Venus in the eighth house. That's Scorpio's realm. That's a bit. So just imagine, Aphrodite being, or just like a beautiful girl being so fabulous and fly, right? But in such a not so safe neighborhood. Um, and then here comes Mars, right? Because Scorpio's influence in the eighth house is just like, I'm gonna get that. Plus conjunct Pluto. Yikes. So yeah, I mean, I can see that, in the past you had people that would obsess over you, but it would be complicated because of the fact that sometimes it's a bit rough, especially with relationships. But yeah, guarantee February going into March. Yeah, that's a guarantee. Somebody's gonna be like, "Ooh, I need that. I need that snack, man." Like, let me tell you, and be like,
He's so funny.
"It's so delicious." I'm gonna lick my fingers, that kind of thing. So I mean, don't mind me, but like, and then
Hawaiian
plus this new
style.
beginning with the ascendant moon crossing over the ascendant, it's like I'm ready for this. I'm gonna move forward, right? And honestly, with Mars conjunct you're honest, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be stacking stacks on stacks. I mean, straight up. Like it's gonna be interesting in March.
I'm looking forward to it. Thank you guys so much.
You're more
Thank
than
you.
welcome, baby. Tap in and let us know when you're pregnant.
Oh my gosh, I will. I'm gonna let y'all know when the man come first. Like there's an order of operations.
Absolutely.
Heard
Thank you
that.
guys. Have a good night.
You
You
too.
too.
Bye bye. I love when I see babies coming. That really does something to me. It makes me tickle my goddamn toes. Hi, Jessica or Jessie Lee. How you doing, baby? You're muted. You're muted, honey. You're muted.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm here. Hi.
Hey.
So
Hi, how are
finally,
you?
oh, I'm okay. Ish. I'm your traveler respiratory therapist dealing with COVID. I'm
Oh,
finally a
wow.
face to the name. I
Okay.
think I've been live with you guys 3 times, and I've been in my third location.
Oh,
So I'm
wow.
in
Okay.
Orlando,
Well,
Florida right now.
well, thank you
Smoke.
very much for your service. Can we get some
Thank
hearts in
you.
the chat? We have a respiratory therapist who's on the front lines battling COVID right now, and she's smiling in our faces. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Jessie Lee, baby? Come on
Thank
now,
you
y'all. Show the
guys.
love. Show love.
Glory.
Okay, so my thing is, okay, I have an 18-year-old daughter, and currently she's in Arizona, and I've lived in Arizona since 2002. Um, I am exhausted with my job. I'm looking for a career change. Um, just because it's I mean, I've spoken to you guys before. It's been very heavy on me, on
Yeah.
my mental health, on my physical health, on my emotional health, everything. Um, but with that stress set aside, I have my daughter's dad and his wife talking crap about me because, well, if your mom thought that you were important enough, she'd be here right now, type stuff. So I'm dealing with that on top of everything else. Um, I want to change careers. I just don't know what I would be doing. I'm trying to figure that out. I need some guidance with it. And also, I need to shut him and his wife out too. Sometimes it's harder than, because I have my daughter coming back and telling me this stuff. And I'm like, look, you know how I feel about you. You know I love you. But I guess sometimes it does wear on me though.
What's
I'll
the name
be
of this live? It's called Fuck Your Haters.
that is true.
Period. You know what I'm saying? They're
Yeah.
never gonna stop talking shit. Fuck them.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I just
Sideways
feel
hat,
bad.
guys, for this one. Yeah.
Right.
Fuck your haters.
Fuck your haters.
I just
Fucking
feel
Linda.
bad that my daughter sucked in the middle of it because it's like I don't deal with him, but he's still in the background. You know what I mean? Yeah,
He's very
but
wishy-washy. That guy, he comes out as a. I don't know, when I think about your ex, I think about the King of Wands. He's very wishy-washy, very
mm,
bossy and manipulative as well. Obviously, you just told us that, so that's not new information to you. But it's almost your daughter is 18 years old. She understands, but she's also easy to follow others people. I don't know why I'm saying that. You know her better than that.
no.
Better
Mhm.
than me. Obviously, you gave birth to her, so that's very important to bring out to the table. There's a sense of her being like very in distress because of it. I don't know if you know, but she's very emotional. She's a very emotional being, so she tends to be a little sponge. So even with her personal friends, she tends to be a little sponge with energy, with energy. Okay, there's a sense of her being being expunged. And my question to you will be, just because Spirit is asking me to ask you, and I'm about to put you on the spotlight.
Okay.
When did you forget about yourself? When did that happen?
Oh
Because
God, a
you,
long time ago.
okay. So
Yeah.
they want me to remind you who you are, because they
Mm,
say she don't even knows herself at this point. So
Mm.
this is very important. You lost yourself, and I'm sorry. Maybe I'm being too. I hope I'm not being too harsh. With all my
mm,
respect, you need to start focusing on yourself. Okay. So I am gonna tell you that your daughter is like a little sponge. She's picking up a lot of energy. Whoever this person is very cold. Look at that Queen of Swords. Your homeboys. It's a woman around your ex. Queen of Swords, very bossy, very very very. The Queen of Swords, uh, it's someone that will cut your throat. Someone that does not give a fuck. All right. So whoever he's talking to, partner, whatever,
his wife.
Swords. Okay. So there you go. You're gonna move on from this, all right? But right now you're very confused which way to go. Is it A or B? Because a chariot comes, so that tells me you're gonna move on from all this nonsense. Okay. I do want you to practice self care. Thank you for, by the way, in a personal level. Thank you for putting your life out there. All right. Thank you for because you're risking your life. Okay. People don't understand that nurses, you know,
Mm-hmm.
therapists out there, whoever is working on and the hospitals at this moment, because guys, let me tell you, it's only gonna get fucking worse. We're not gonna see balance. This year is about the number five: deaths, five of swords, five of pentacles, five of wands, losses through losses through losses. Next year is number six. It's gonna balance itself. but we up for a big surprise. But that's another story. So let me concentrate on you. Just want to say thank you personally. All right.
You're
So
welcome.
when did you lose yourself? You don't even know. And that's
It's
important to say. Because right now your wishes are not coming true. See? The nine of cups in reverse. So that tells me a lot. All right. You feel like you're in deep pain and you keep covering it up. You keep going, like 10 of swords. You've been through a lot of betrayals as well, right? A lot of betrayals, a lot of pain, a lot of untold stories that you have. I don't know why I just said that. All right. So that's very important to bring out to the table. So tell your story, you know?
Well, yeah, like I'm gonna interject real quick. I mean, it's been like a positive time for us to do that. So with the major planets and asteroids that have been in retrograde, which is like basically a timeout, right? The planets decide to say, okay, you know what, timeout. I'm gonna go on a coffee break, whatever. So Neptune's strong influence, like you can see things clearly. What your situation is. Plus Chiron, the wounded healer, and it's in Aries, which is our identity. Like
Mm,
perfect. That's like Teresa said. We really, and we have all the way till December. Right now, there's a cash out with Saturn because Saturn is karma, right? It's the father planet. It's just like,
yes.
So if you right now, it's trining the part of fortune. Sure, it might be combust, whatever, even though it's combusting Mars. But if you decided to serve your purpose now, okay, because Pluto is getting near Saturn, so it's a good time to do it. All you got to do is put in that effort to work towards healing yourself. And then, because right now, there's that trine with Saturn and the part of fortune. You got to dive in deep for this. Yeah, it's Saturn 12th house in Miami right now. Part of fortune is in the reward in the 8th house. We're gonna have to dive deep. We don't know what we've been submerging under the depths, but if we can put in the effort to unlock these things, the rewards are there. You're gonna have to dissect it. You're gonna have to. And let me tell you, when you do it, Saturn's gonna reward you. Karma can be good and bad. That's the one thing that people always mix up. Karma can be bad, but karma
Yep.
also can be good. And Saturn rewards if you put in the work. If you
I-
don't, he will just give you hard lessons. But okay, that's all I have to say. Thank you.
But I just want to let you know, and I don't know if you know this or not, but a bitch gonna tell you because that's the only way I know how to be. Your ex will leave the bitch he with today if you told him you wanted to get back together. He's pissed off. I know you don't want his ass. I know you don't want his funky ass. I know. He's pissed off. Now I don't know what happened regarding the breakup. I don't know if you got tired of his bullshit and walked the fuck away, but he has a lot of regret.
he
And
cheated on me.
all this, huh?
He
He did
cheated on me.
fuck
Yeah,
him. But let me tell you
she's been
something.
betrayed. Yeah.
He has a lot of regret on how shit happened, and all this negative shit he's saying is him talking shit out of bitterness because he's mad at the way shit ended.
Yeah, and he's feeling it. You know why? Because
He
Uranus and
wants
Moon
your
are
ass.
opposite Venus, and Venus is in Scorpio. So there's that
So
obsession. There you go.
yes, confirmation. So when his bitch starts talking shit, I want you to remember in the back of your mind or your head, and you can walk away and smile that if you wanted that, if you really was a diabolical bitch, you'll have him come eat your pussy and kiss her in the mouth afterwards because he'll damn sure do the shit. Just
Oh my
think,
god.
just look at this bitch and be like, look, bitch, you're not tasting my pussy because I don't allow it. Shut the fuck up. Even if you got to say that in your head just to walk away. Even if you have, don't say that to your daughter. Oh my gosh,
Oh
she'll
god,
probably have
no, no.
a heart attack.
I had to
But
turn on the fan. It was getting
if
really
you
hot.
have to walk away and sip you a glass of wine, like bitch, I can have him eating my asshole right now. If you don't shut the fuck up, I might just do it, bitch, because he really secretly does have feelings for you. Still, all bullshit aside, if he could go back, he would fix it. And he knows that you're a good mother. So in order to make that bitch that he's with feel secure, he has to talk shit and quote unquote hate you in order to make her feel better because you are 10 times the woman she'll ever be. What does this bitch do for a living?
Um, I guess she. So my daughter told me. My daughter told me. I didn't even ask. It's called shop shift. Something like she goes shopping for people and drops it off at their door.
Oh, kind
It's
of like
for an app.
oh
Ship
yeah.
Like an Amazon. Okay, yeah. Okay.
ship
No
shop.
disrespect. No disrespect to the personal shoppers out there. I actually order shit from Amazon all the time, groceries included, because they be having the sale on the motherfucking snacks. But if you compare, and I'm not trying to compare people because I don't like it when people compare me. He know he fucked up when he lost you. I'll put it that way. He know he fucked up. So of course he's gonna sit up and say stupid ass shit about a frontline worker, educated, professional, who's in her bag versus his personal shopper ass wife. No
Mm-hmm.
disrespect to the personal shopper community. Thank you for your service.
Heard that.
But my point is if you really just know in the back of your head, and this is why you always got to remember the title of this video, in the back of your head, fuck her and fuck his bullshit. And the only reason why they're hating right now is because if you really did want to really fuck her world up, you'll ride his face into the mattress and send his ass right back home to her and have him kiss her in the mouth, bitch. So maybe she can watch her mouth when she talking shit.
Yeah, she comes out as a queen of swords. That's why I told you that she will cut throats. So she really doesn't cares. She doesn't really cares about what she says or how she says it, especially the way she says things. It's pretty messed up, you know? Like but going back to your reading and going on, is gonna stop? No, it's not gonna stop. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. All right, she's gonna continue to talk shit. All right, sometimes I do. Now I'm just gonna be a witch. Maybe freezing her ass, doing something. To make her ass calm down, or just telling her to her face is easier as well. But there's a sense of you feeling trapped. I just want to go back to you, all right? Because let me tell you what's gonna happen. She's not gonna stop talking. She's gonna keep going because she's like the energizer bunny. She keeps going and going and going. And like Tiff said, he said, I said it. She comes out. I said that she's a queen of swords. She's gonna run her mouth. She's gonna cut throats. There's a negative side to the queen of swords and a positive side. Okay, so she's on the negative. She's a hater. She's not very friendly. She's very cold.
Mhm.
She's very insecure as well. She's very fucking easy to read. So her protection sucks. Uh, so it's weird. She's just a weirdo. But going back to you, I just want to remind you that self care is very important. Okay, you got a lot of pink aura. You know what's that? You're very giving, very caring, very lovable person. You're not hard to love. Please remember that you're very, very, very easy to love. You're not hard to love, ma'am. I don't know.
Not
Sometimes
at all.
you think
Not
it's
at
hard.
all.
So it's almost like, come on now, you know, because you feel trapped. Look at this, all this mental conflicts with the eight of swords, and it's not making any sense, and you feel trapped, and you give and you give and you give and you give, and stop feeling guilty. There's no reason why you should be feeling guilty. You're out there working your ass off. Your daughter's over there. Woo-hoo. You're a good mom. Okay, stop feeling guilty. All right. Because right now you're thinking, well, if I leave this work, I'm gonna be short or whatever. You're thinking of the consequences of Four of Pentacles. You think a lot about your money and you want to hold it tight because that's your income. That's the way you make a living. You don't want to just leave and be lost, and you don't want to end something. But there's rebirth for you, by the way. The death card. You got the death card there. Meaning that you're gonna go through a rebirth. Okay, you're really gonna go through a rebirth. You're gonna be going through a lot of changes as well the next 3 months of the year, going into Pisces season. Why is everybody getting Pisces season? What's going on in Pisces season? But there's Pisces season. There's three months of the year that I always. That's why when spring comes, I get very excited. That's a full time. That's rebirth. That's new beginnings. Okay, I'm feeling drawn to give you one of these cards. I don't know why, but I will. Can you let me? Yeah.
Yeah,
You can't say no to
absolutely.
me, Jesse.
No,
No, I'm
I'm
just
not.
kidding.
Go ahead.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, uh, there's a sense of a rebirth. There's a sense of if you don't have a partner, there's gonna be someone around, more commitment. All right.
Mm,
So
okay.
there's a sense of being in love, being more committed if you have a partner. All right, or you don't. So that's you got the Knight of Cups. So there's somebody with an offer, a love opportunity there as well. All right. I don't want to ignore that card.
Ooh,
Two
take
connections.
it.
All right.
I, ju- I don't want to have a baby.
Your
I'm too
partner,
old for that.
I'll let you know if when it's
partner.
coming, baby. I'm calling them out. I'll let you know if you have a baby coming.
I never said a baby. I said the Knight of Cups. All right.
Right. No,
More
just I know what
commitment.
it
So there's
comes
not a
with.
big. I would have told you, oh man, you're gonna have a baby, but no, I
Oh,
don't see
good.
it. All
I'm
right. Is
happy.
that one of your
I'm happy.
questions? I don't see it, but there's more. There's more next summer for you. That's the Hierophant. That's partnerships. Actually,
Mm.
that's career as well in higher education as well. But for you, it's new partnerships, it's new beginnings, meeting new people, being supportive. I think that you're looking for something that you want to do as peaceful. You're very pinkish aura. You're very hippie, by the way. Very hippie. I don't know
Hippie?
why. Hippie.
Yeah, I can see
Hippie.
it.
Yeah, you
Hmm.
know, and it's a way of you bring love into the table a lot. So but it's also balancing your energy as well. Okay, balance your white with your black. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yin yang always. I had to learn that the hard way. All right,
All
so
right.
just know that. So let's see what I don't know why I want to give you this. I feel drawn to it. Yeah, we were talking about auras. Remember that I just told you about your aura being pink and all this and
Hmm.
beauty? Clear your damn aura, girl. Clear
Mm.
it. It's right there. Clear
Okay.
it. Clear your energy. Clear your
Okay.
energy. There's a lot of purple as well. There's a lot of spirituality waiting to come. All right. Clear your aura. Clear your negativity of your ex and his witch of a girlfriend or wife, whatever the fuck she is. She's and communication is the key with your daughter. Remember, because right now you're in a very dark space, feeling guilty as fuck. There's a lot of stuff that is not. Also, there's a lot of spirituality with you. You didn't have a lot of dreams, all right? A
I
lot of
have
dreams.
been.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's good. See, and heart healing. You see that pinkish? Told you.
Hmm.
You're a healer too. So there's a lot of heart healing for you. A lot of heart. I did see the Ten of Swords, so that tells me that you're gonna go through a lot. You went through a lot, and you're gonna go through a transition. Let me get a few cards because I am nosy. So yeah, there's a sense of confusion here, being in a crossroads, especially when it comes to moving on to better places. Why you hesitate to be happy, you know? And you're very tired with the Four of Swords here. Very tired, very drained. You need time out. You need a vacay, all right? Because you're very sad. The Five of Cups. So you're very sad. Just a lot of sadness around, and you're juggling a lot, and it has to do with leaving your past in the past. Six of Swords. So to tell you there's nostalgia over family. Look, the Six of Cups. There's a sense of this bossy ass man, the King of Pentacles, around, just not letting you just be your ex. But there's relocation for you, so you are gonna move on next
Good.
spring, the Fool. All right, and then you
Right.
don't think you got what it takes to move on, but you do with the Magician in reverse. That's very important. Please do know that you got everything that it takes to make it happen. You're very smart. You're very young souled as well, and you got victory here. All right. So just remember that I said that because your world is not gonna fall apart. Stop being scared. It's not gonna be the tower moment. There's gonna be the tower moment, yes, because you're gonna have the death. So there's gonna be a lot of the tower meaning that there's gonna be sudden changes, but they're not gonna be negative with the death there. It's a rebirth with you. It's empowering yourself. There's there there's a lot of empowerment with you. All right, that you have to do, and you do have to do a lot of self-care as well because that's important. You don't take care of yourself. You forgot about yourself a long time ago, actually. You're right. So that's one of my main concerns as a spiritual person is that, well, let's find your ass first. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's number one. Let's find your ass first. Second, let's do your aura cleansing. Let's balance your chakra. Frankenstein incense, you know. And if you know anybody who can, you know, it's use your own healing. Okay, use a lot of crystals. You know, use a lot of anybody who works with me in the spiritual world, they know that they should know by now that I use a lot of natural resources. Okay, there's nothing like sea salt, lavender,
Mhm.
to fucking wake your ass up. Number one, to release all that bad energy, to release to if you get too anxious, especially because you do work with a lot of sick people, a lot of people that are transitioning to the other side. So that's
Mhm.
the important. And you pick because you have such a pink and giving and welcoming aura, you're gonna start feeling that energy. You're gonna get drained. That's why you got the four of swords, because you're getting tired of this. You don't want to see that shit no more. It's
Mhm.
over for you. You're ready to like fuck it. I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to start all over again. I'm ready to whatever comes. Comes. It's like you're over. It's getting too old for you. So let's do that. As I said, spiritual baths work. You know, Tiffany sells a wonderful soap as well. Spiritual soap as well. Sisa, lavender. I want you to burn frankincense incense. I want you to
Mhm.
balance those chakras. I want you to do protection work, because all that energy, you know, people forget that energy is very powerful. You know, energy is very powerful. Whatever comes from your out of your mouth, believe me, it's powerful. As far as you move from work, you can eventually move on. All right,
Oh, good.
to better places.
Good.
So let's see. So that's my spiritual, and as soon as I say you're gonna move on, you get the Ace of Pentacles. Very nice.
Mm.
So there you go. Why you worry? I wouldn't be worried. Shit. Keep smiling, girl.
Okay.
But promise and Jesse, promise me that you're gonna take care of yourself and find yourself again. Because
I
I will come and whoop that ass.
I am. It's getting better. It's a lot better than what it was when I was in Iowa back in like March, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's just always trying to find myself in a different location and trying to find the places that I like so I can start, taking care of myself. So I'm better than I am, but I'm still not where I need to be.
Yeah, I know. And that's important. So once you leave your past behind, once you do your grounding, once you take care and do the self-care, you're gonna find yourself and end up where you want to be. Because at the end of the day, once you do the heart healing, because you've been through a lot of trauma, by the way, because you've seen a lot, even right now in the present, you know.
Mhm.
And then you I don't even know, communication, you know, with your daughter, communication, let her know what's up, the truth, just be honest and clear your
Yeah.
aura. It's funny you got the card because I was just mentioning your aura, right? And
Mhm.
Right.
then it flew out, and then I'm like, oh shit, you know. But it's a I get psyched out too. You know, it's not only you guys. So you got this offer here. All right, let me get one more card for you. Yeah, Six of Pentacles, even energy, even give and take. You haven't had that in a long time. But stop with the anxiety and overthinking and fear at night. Go to sleep. Drink your tea. I'm a tea bitch, you know. Uh, it's almost like tea herbs help me a lot. They're also healing, have a lot of healing plot power as well. So drink a lot of tea, especially to relax your nerves. Because if you haven't, you're gonna start getting a lot of anxiety. All right, if you haven't started yet, there's a lot of anxiety around you. The Nine of Swords speaks about sleepless nights, about anxiety, about going in circles and circles and circles and circles. So I want you to not go there. I'm just warning you. If that hasn't happened, it will start happening. All right. So
Okay.
just letting you know that. Other than that, try to clear your chakras and balance. And Frankenstein instance is good to clear your room, clear
Yep.
your energy. It helps with depression, anxiety. It took me to my other oh man, I'm just gonna share this with you. Frankenstein instance took me to another place. All right. So for me, it was bad because I do read a lot. I do a lot of spiritual work as cleansings, as rituals. So I pick up a lot. I'm like a fucking big sponge, you know. So I observe energy. So what happens to me sometimes my energy will be unbalanced. So I'll burn it up and that helps me. All right. And sometimes I go there. I balance my chakras. I I I balance it, as well because it's good to balance. It's good to balance, and the offer is gonna come from a man, King of Wands. All right,
Wow. Okay.
it's not your ex, don't worry. But he does reminds me of the King of Wands. He's an asshole, not your boss. King of Wands as actually as bosses, they're very good. But they're like teachers, so they're gonna want you to teach. They're gonna want to teach you. They're gonna want to guide you. So trust them. All right, it's not bad energy. Just letting
Okay.
you know. Anyways, wish you
Thank
the
you
best,
guys so much.
and
I
remember.
appreciate everything.
All right, take
Thank
care.
I will.
you.
All right,
And for shits and giggles, if you want to just fuck with your ex,
I'm fucking
I
tipping.
mean, if you want to be messy, I'm just saying.
I don't know, like I don't trust what comes out of his mouth. I might end up with a disease or something.
That is
Fucking
true. That
STD.
is true.
Wrap that shit up,
That's a
girl.
good point. That is a very good point.
Triple rapper.
You're right. You're
That's
right.
great.
I'm just a petty ass bitch. I can
I
be
know.
because if the bitch is talking shit and he got something to say. But anyway, yes. Okay. Enjoy your night, baby. Bye bye.
Thank
Thank you.
you. Bye.
I can I can be a petty ass bitch. I mean, I don't know. All right, we
Fucking
got a bunch of people
Hawaiian. Why
backstage.
wake up, Hawaiian? I'm just. I miss you, by the way.
I know. It's good to see you with your cute self.
Yeah.
I just want to stick my titty in your mouth. But let me move on. I got Maddie. I got Maddie backstage, Kijo, Mighty Long Way,
Fucking.
Artravia, Alicia, and Des. That's the order we going. Oh, and somebody else just popped in. Caribbean Spice. All right.
Caribbean.
Hello, Maddie. Hello, baby.
Hey, how are y'all?
We're good. How are you?
Fine, yeah. I had to call because back in, I think it was June, y'all have a
Your sound sounds a little like it's Borging a bit, babe.
Can you hear me now?
You sound like computerized.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
you-
but
is it-
I can't focus.
Oh, she left. Damn. Come back, Maddie. Come back, baby. Come back,
Can't
okay?
focus.
Click back in. Hey, Kijo.
Hi! I'm just happy.
Hello, sweetheart. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I just want to say I love all y'all. I call y'all my aunties and my uncle.
Okay.
Y'all
Well,
my aunties.
thank you.
Y'all my aunties and my uncle.
Okay. All right. We here for you, baby. Talk to us. How may we help you?
I don't know. I'm just happy.
You happy?
I don't know. Like ever since I started my spiritual journey, I went through the phase of not knowing what was going on with me. In 2018, I thought I was losing my mind, and I got fired. That like I don't care about that anymore. But ever since I started like years went on, and I started to like just accept it, like what I am, who I am, and I reconnected. I had my ancestors altar, and I started grounding myself, researching. Then I met Spirit led me to you, which led me to Teresa, which led me to Hawaiian Boo. So y'all like my aunties and my uncle. And I don't know. I just be happy. I be in my own world.
That's good. That's
Like
real
a lot of
good.
people, I lost a lot of people because I was always awkward, but I can't change that. And I try to like show people that like it's not demonic and it's not like there's no evil towards it. But with those type of people, you just have to let them be. So I lost a lot of people that I thought were friends. I lost family. I'm pretty much by myself. I have a new baby. She's over there in the window somewhere.
Oh, how nice.
Come here,
Congratulations.
Sapphire. She just left. I was depressed for a while. Because my kid's father, he's locked up, incarcerated, but he's fine. The kids are growing healthy. I don't know what to say.
Well, thank you.
I'm just so happy that I got through because I was like, no, I'm not gonna get through, but I'm gonna stay here and wait because I wanted to, and I wanted, like, I always try to join, but I'm always taking notes, and I'm very attentive, and um it's like you teach me a lot. Yeah, all teach me a lot, and I don't like people. You know, people try with the tarot and all this extra stuff, and I'm like, no, because it's not. That's not it. That's not what's for me. Like, I'm just here basically to connect with my ancestors, and to just my path, like to grow in my own path. Like, I don't want no money. I don't want you to come to my house and I can't do nothing for you, but give you love. And people just be like, "Oh, you're so hyper. Why are you so happy?" Ever since I accepted who I am, I just been happy. And people just be like, "Why you so happy all day? All day you happy? All day, all night?" I don't know.
Well,
But
I love your energy. I
Yeah.
love your
that's what like
smiles.
my friend be like, "How you be like this?" I don't know. It's
Absolutely.
natural.
Look at you go.
I drink a lot of water. I don't know.
Well, you
I
could be
drink
something that
tea.
that gives you a lot of
Look
energy.
at you see my baby. She's just over there. Look, I don't know what she's doing.
Oh, look at that baby. Bring that baby over to this camera. I need to see that baby.
Come here, Sapphire. I think, like, I be seeing a lot of orbs, like, going around, like, but that's normal. But she see them too. I guess they playing with her because she be chasing them. Sapphire, come here. She don't never listen to me.
They don't never listen. I got 3 of them.
She don't listen, but I love her. She give me kisses in the morning. This is my baby.
Hi, Schnookums. Hi, baby.
Look,
Yeah.
she
Oh,
she just go. I just let her go.
gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Like, long as she happy, I'm happy.
Okay, well, thank you for tapping in, baby. I
Thank
really
you for
truly appreciate it.
letting me be finally. Thank you all. And I don't know, I'm just gonna keep on doing what
Keep
I do.
keep on
I'm
loving
learning a
you.
lot from each and every one of you guys. I'm in the group. I take notes, and
She's so cute. She takes
Mhm.
um,
notes.
as far as my ancestors, they're very patient with me because I know, like, they be looking at me like, this girl is like, what is wrong with me sometimes?
Ain't nothing wrong with you, baby. Everything is right.
But
Right.
they love me because they are very patient because I know they be looking at me like sometimes like, but I have got it from them though.
Mhm.
The way I am is from them.
That's right.
Mhm.
So
You've
I'm
come
just
a long way. You've come a very long
oh
way. You
my
are in a
gosh, I
very
came a long, long way because I was
yes.
so angry and I was so sad and I was so like, why I can't get love like I love. And you know what? That wasn't my job. It wasn't for me to enforce anybody, family or non-family, to love me because I had to learn to love myself. And
Yes.
through my
Woo!
spiritual journey, that's all I do. I be like, oh well, I don't care. Like, I don't got time to gossip about nobody. I don't care what's going on over there. I'm over here. I'm somewhere on Venus. I'm over here this way.
She said
And
Venus.
a lot of people don't know how to take me because that's why I tell people don't ask me nothing. Please don't ask me because I don't know what's gonna come out of my mouth.
Mm.
And I learned how to trust my intuition
Yes.
and I go with it. I just go with it. I be like, oh no, I ain't doing there. Oh, I'm not stepping on that.
Yeah.
But
I
All
think
right.
people should.
I'm content. I'm very content. I'm proud of myself.
You should
And
be.
I was worried about my kid's father, but like I'm not anymore because
How long he got?
he has 3 more years.
That fool got long enough to learn his fucking lesson. That's all I gotta
That's
say.
what I told him in the beginning in 2017. I said, you know what? You're gonna go away for a long time. I said because you don't listen, and I can't keep like intervening because whatever has to take place has to take place for you, and it's not for me. I can't save you.
And
And
remember
that's
that
my problem. I always be trying to save people, and I sacrifice myself for people, and I had to learn to stop doing that because a lot of people took advantage of me, and I had to like, oh my gosh, it was so hard for me to say no. Like I would not tell nobody no. I get on my last dime,
right.
whatever I had, like I would give it to them. Like here, just. But all the time they knew what type of person and what kind of heart I had, so that's how they
Mhm.
got me. But now I just be like, oh hell no, we ain't doing that. Mm-mm. I
Exactly. It's
gotta
called
go.
growth. Lovely Witch
All right.
said it best. It's called growth, and I love it. Yes.
Yes. And I
Come.
thank each and every one of y'all for that because y'all are my team. When I be feeling a certain way, I meditate and I be like, you know what? What will my aunties and my uncles do? Should I look up my horoscope? Should I? What should I do? Because I don't know. But I don't have bad days. I have a moment and then I'm over it. Like,
I love it.
I'm just
I love it.
thankful and grateful. That's it.
Well, we thank you too for your smiling face, and you feel free to hit us up any other time. Okay.
Thank you.
You're
Have a good night.
welcome, baby. Good
All right.
night.
You too, man.
Ashe. That's
I
my favorite word.
say.
Everything's Ashe for me.
Yeah. Bye.
Oh, I love it. Yes, somebody is listening to me. I be telling people, and then by half the time I'll be like, ain't nobody listening to shit I say. But that's right there is proof that somebody is listening to me. Hi, Mighty Long Way.
Hey family, can y'all hear me?
We can hear you, baby. How you doing?
I'm doing so good. I'm so happy that you did this live. I've been looking for you all, like, where are they? I look forward to these lives and the room. I just love you all. I'm so grateful for you. So thank you for going live tonight. As soon as I saw my phone go off, I was sitting here watching TV. I grabbed that remote control, turned that TV off. Like, oh no, it's time to get on YouTube now.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you. So I wanted to join in tonight and just see if there are any messages for me. I am just over 30 days from this election going on down here, and lots of stuff
Okay.
going on. So just wanted to join to see if there were any messages or anything, and just to touch base in general.
All right. So, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing really good.
That's good. I
Okay.
recognize your voice. So
We
cute.
can't hear you, Teresa, baby. You kind of low.
Yeah, I couldn't.
I said I recognize your voice.
Oh.
Cute. All right. So let me double check. All right.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
I know your name. So the last couple of readings, we couldn't figure it out, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah, we couldn't. And,
Yeah.
and I'm okay either way. I'm just really grateful for the entire process.
Hmm.
But I would like some direction.
All right. So you come out as a Queen of Pentacles here. So in charge, boss lady, powerful. So whatever happens with this election, it definitely empower you. So that's good. So the six, you said 4 weeks, because I see 6 weeks of changes as well.
Yeah, it's actually November the 2nd. So it's
6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Let's see. So you feel a little bit stuck there, like
Yes.
the hangman. So that's stop feeling like the hangman. You know how I get when you do that.
Yeah.
Uh, but it's normal because you are running, and it's very important for you, and I understand. And you feeling sad over this man, the emperor, whoever you're running against. It's
He's a
annoying.
crook.
Yes, he
I'm
is.
sorry.
He is corrupt. Yes, he is.
He's a crook, a thief,
Yes, he is.
a liar,
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
a scam artist, and a fucking crook.
Yes, he is.
Mhm.
Let me drink some water to that because I just got heated.
No more wine for you. Eight of wands. Things are gonna move faster for you as well in 8 weeks. Shit, I miss my wine life. So shit. Use your intuition. All right, High Priestess. You're very intuitive. Uh, How is this election? Why is it every time? I swear, guys, every time I ask this question, I try to meditate. I try cleansing. They don't want to answer me. So let's try. Man, you're my like the Ace of Pentacles. So it's looking good. It's gonna be an offer for you. Money coming in, strength, and you're gonna leave your past behind. So basically, you want to know if you're gonna is it one. Are you gonna win or not? Right? Is that what it is?
Yeah, or any messages in general.
So there's gonna be extra money coming in with the Ace of Pentacles out of nowhere. That's gonna make you stronger, and you're kind of leaving the past behind as well because you still gotta work on that. There's a sense of you being at peace with a lot of things.
Mhm.
So you're overthinking here a lot with the Five of Swords. There's a lot of overthinking. There's a
Yeah.
lot of not saying, "Oh shit, what am I doing?" And very scared as well. There's a lot of fear, and you're working very hard. All right, you're working very hard, and you have a lot of options here. And here comes November with the ending of something and rebirth time, and the Fool announces new beginnings for you. So there's a possibility that you're gonna win this. Actually, you know.
When you do, I'm flying out for your party.
Listen, I cannot wait, Tiffany. You gonna listen? I'm gonna have you stand up, and everybody gonna do a round of applause. I'm I'm gonna wreck. I listen. They gonna know you in the room. Trust me.
So there's gonna be Seven of Pentacles reaping the rewards of your hard labor. So that's very important. Possible relocation as well. So I don't know. Is she gonna win? Well, there's love coming for you too. In Pisces season, so be ready. Oh shit.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know. I don't know if you're going to win, but I see a lot of scandals surrounding your opponent.
really?
Yeah. Some shit's
Wow.
going to happen. People, he finna get caught doing some
Good.
shit that don't
Whatever
have
you
nothing.
do, don't walk away from nothing. All right. Don't give up. All right. Because
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
you're gonna walk away from something.
Don't give up.
Don't give
It's going
up.
to hit like a fucking ton of bricks.
Yeah, he's the FBI has already been watching the people in my city with the corruption that's going on, and he's involved in it, but they haven't come down, to where I live at, but it's been newspaper articles about him. But these people have elected him. He's been in office for 14 years, and he's been robbing all of these people, robbing these taxpayers, poor people, using these senior citizens, brainwashing them. And here he comes every time it's an election season, and he has little fruit trays and cookies and stuff. Basically, they're not helping people. They're defrauding the community, stealing these contracts, giving multi-million dollar contracts to his friends and family. No resources for the people who need help. It's just it's very painful to sit back and watch them do it blatantly, and they don't care. They have no regard. They just do not care.
So there's a lot of potential here for you to win. So you have the potential, but you feeling overwhelmed with it with the Nine of Swords. There's
Mm-hmm.
a lot of sudden changes. You feel like your world is falling apart with the Tower there. So that's
Yes.
important. You're not happy with the Ten of Cups in reverse there, ending of
Yeah.
cycles. But there's potential with the Knight of Pentacles and Knight of Wands. There's a lot of potentials. Okay, there's a lot of potential. There's a sense of you wanting wanting to win at this point, and you're getting tired. All right, that's what it is. There's a lot of tiredness from you.
Yeah, I want to win. I just feel kind of like I'm up against, not even kind of, I'm really literally up against the entire establishment, like
Yeah,
all of them.
it's almost like a pack of wolves that you're against.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so that's very important. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get another deck. All right, I just gonna see something really quick. All right.
And I don't know why my I don't know, my ancestors just I don't have a clear. I'm just not clear in that area. I'm clear on what they've told me to do, but I just don't. And sometimes I feel like I don't know if I'm even capable because of everything that I'm up against, and I really want to help people. I don't want to lose, but I'll be okay either way. I just
No, we're not gonna be okay. You're gonna do a ritual and you're gonna fucking win the race.
well, I've been I've
You're gonna do the ritual and you're gonna win the. Remember? I'm sorry, I just got mad. I don't want to hear you say that because we've been going through this for a long time
I
now.
know that's why I'm like the hangman, and
So yeah, so we're gonna do something, okay? And
okay.
and and we're gonna we're gonna because it's not fair for you to go through all this shit, all this. You've been through hell and back for this election.
And all of these attacks, the attacks that I'm dealing with is a big part of like my. That's why when Tiffany said the title of this live is "Fuck Your Haters," I was over here clapping and screaming like "Fuck the motherfuckers, fuck them." I'm telling you, because I've been dealing with so much from these people and their supporters. I even had somebody from law enforcement when I had to report all these random white men sitting outside of my house. The guy told me at first he thought that I was paranoid, and then came back about a week ago and told me that they were having people follow me, and it's just been all types of stuff.
Hmm. I'm sure enough flying out for your inauguration party.
Yay!
Ooh, you got a crooked ass opponent. I just keep seeing all the dirty shit he been doing behind closed doors.
Oh, he is filthy, and it's so many of them. It's so many of them. That it's like a it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
So one of the things is that you have to trust, okay? Trust
Yeah,
yourself. You get
yeah.
a lot of signs for the other side. There's a lot of purple here. I use obviously my yes or no angel cards. And abundance is coming your way in perfect timing. So nothing here is telling me that you're not gonna win. There's see, ask your ancestors again, ask your angels. Angels are ancestors, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
guys. There's guidance, there's a sense of you, and see, you're ready. So you're ready to receive the abundance. You're ready to receive the sign. So please wait for the sign, and success in the bottom of my deck. So no matter what happens, this is telling me that you're gonna win. This is telling me that there's a possibility, high chances that you are. There's gonna be an incident with this dude, okay?
Yep.
So
He
that's
finna get caught.
so there's just the sense of him not being extremely honest. We already know that shit, all right?
Yes, he
So
he
that's
he is a big he's a big liar, and he's a thief, and it's a bunch of them.
It's gonna be like a stack of cards. Watch what I tell you.
like a domino effect. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I see so far. As far as but I do want you to clear your energy for that one, all right? That's necessary too. You do
Okay.
have blockages and you know how to do that. I don't have to teach you, right?
The ritual you told me with the blue candle and
That
the
yeah.
baking soda and
Salt and also a road opener, another road opener.
okay, I'll get another road opener. I did the ritual. I repeated the ritual last week. So
Okay.
I'll do it again
Yeah,
cuz I
do that ritual again. Do your road opener and let's do something. Let's do some aspidite if you want to. Let's do it. Do it with all your heart. All right.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it. He's
Okay.
gonna listen to you. That's a message for you. There's a reason I'm telling you this.
What's the message? I'm sorry, Tip. I mean
When
Teresa.
I say send aspidite, that's because he has something for you. So yes,
Oh,
do
okay.
it. Do it. Do it. Okay.
Okay, and I'll believe it too because Tiffany told me to stop doubting. Like,
Yep.
stop doubting or it'll hurt my work.
Somebody is paying attention to my Patreon. Well, damn it.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for doing your homework. For all people who don't know what I'm talking about, I have a Patreon where I teach people one on one, and I be telling these people to do their damn homework. Some people listen, some people don't, but it sounds like Mighty Long Way been doing her homework. Ashe.
Yes, yes. My ancestors led me to you all, and I'm so grateful for the because I asked them to send me righteous teachers and not teachers who were out to harm people or teach us, because there's some of these spiritualists out here, they'll have you doing stuff that will end up, you will be hurt and you will hurt other people, and I didn't want anybody like that. I wanted people with a good heart and who really care about people, and you all do. So I really appreciate you.
You're welcome. Keep me posted, okay?
Okay,
Remember about
Teresa.
those things. The blue candle, the sea salt, and the baking soda. That's for you. It's for your spiritual awakening. It's also removes obstacles. Okay, it's purity. So if you are psychic, or have gifts, you'll start having visions. You'll start having dreams. You'll start having a lot of stuff happening to you. So it's also a cleanser altogether. It's very powerful.
Okay. I'm gonna place another order for a road opener, and I'll repeat it. And I know if I place it tonight, Tiffany will have it at my front. It'll be on my porch in the morning. So
By the way, Tiffany
Do
has
a holy death spell. Do
okay,
the holy death spell. That's what you need.
okay, okay.
And if you place an order for a holy death, I'm going to prepare that candle. All my candles are prepared, but this one going to be a little different.
Oh, thank you, sis. I really appreciate it.
She also
Okay.
So
needs necesita la uña del diablo. She needs the one that her the devil's.
She want the devil's claw.
She
I'm going
needs
to
it.
add that to your order for free.
All right. So
okay,
set it in the
Teresa
comments for
say you
that.
need it. You need it. I'm going to
You
just
need
send it
it.
to you for
You
free.
need it.
are
So
you serious?
Teresa
when
said
you
it. I'm not finna go. If the
Oh,
ancestors
yeah,
are
you
telling
need
her
it.
that's what you
So
need, don't worry
yeah.
about paying for it. I got you.
oh gosh,
That's
thank
very
you.
important, all right. And if you need it, all right. So I want you to carry it in the mojo bag. Also, if you do wanna, you add a little bit in that candle, right, Tiff?
Yeah, I will. That's what I was gonna
All
put
right,
in there for her.
all right. So she's gonna put it in your candle. I want that. If you're gonna work with the Santa Muerte, if
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna do any offerings for her, keep your
Mm-hmm.
word, okay? Mighty long way.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yes, man. Always,
She's
always.
very, 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 very
I
particular
fucks with
about
the
her.
death lowers, baby. Ask
Yeah,
Teresa. I fucks
Yay.
with them.
girl.
You
So
know,
yeah.
I'm establishing a relationship with them now. I've been researching and I've started
Yes.
burning candles and making offerings. I want to establish a relationship with them, and I did ask them to see my heart and my intention, so they know that my request to communicate with them, and it's not just one of these trendy things that's going on. Like, I really genuinely want them to know me and want to have a genuine relationship with
Yeah, with
with them.
that ritual that I gave you is to remove that all that bad energy. With what she's giving you is to speed up the process to make it
Okay.
happen. She's gonna really mean she's gonna work her magic. I know her, knowing Tiffany, she's gonna work her magic, and you do that ritual for 3 days. We remove bad energy, back up the powerful. Here, another powerful ritual. Number two. Number three, it's do your grounding work. Okay, do your grounding
Okay.
work. So you have this ritual that's gonna also help you connect with your ancestors, because that's why I give it to you guys, because that's a way of connecting with your ancestors, removing that energy,
Yep.
removing all blockages. We have the symbolize the blue candle symbolizes Yamaya. What happens? Who lives in the sea? Excuse me, the protector of all witches. That's where
Mm,
she lives. Okay,
yes.
with her sea salt cleanses you. All right, sea salt
Yeah.
cleanses you from everything. So that's why I give it to you. When you guys are gifted, when you guys are either born like that or you have a gift, which any type of divination gift, any type of not being normal like me. you know, you
Yeah.
guys, that enhances your gifts. By the way, Having dreams. You'll start having vivid dreams, messages. You'll start people popping up in your dreams or your sleep. So that's very important as well. Right. So if it hasn't happened for you, if it hasn't happened, it's because it's not meant to happen. But at least we're removing that energy. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Thank you. How do I get you my information, Tiff? I know Teresa has.
Send it on Messenger, and I'll send. And I got you.
Okay. Thank
or
you.
you can place an order for the candle, and everything else I'll send to you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna place it tonight. And at what time is it? As soon as this live ends, I'll be the one, the order coming through tonight. Just know that it's coming from Michigan.
I got you, baby.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. Love you guys.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
My witch has told her we're gonna do a ritual.
Yep. Look who we got backstage.
Hi, I love each and every one of you. Hey,
We
Nina.
know you do. How you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
Hello? Can you hear
Oh,
us?
you can hear me. No. Hello? No.
We can hear you. I can.
I can hear you.
Okay. Hey, Teresa.
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
Not much.
I love y'all.
We love you too.
I just wanted to check in.
For all of you who don't know, this is my lieutenant, my captain of the Facebook group. This is the one and only, the lovely witch, and also the chat. You come in here with the bullshit before I could blink, she'll axe your ass. Period. Thank you for stepping in. I appreciate you. Hang around a little bit, okay?
I will.
All right, I'm finna add a trivia to the stream. Hiya, trivia. You're muted, honey. You're muted. If you talking, we can't hear you.
Hey, AWB. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Hawaiian Boo.
Hey, baby.
Okay?
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Yo.
Okay, so I came on today because I had kind of the same type of day that Tequila had. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I know I'm getting emotional.
Okay. Talk to us. We're here for you.
The same type of day she had. Like today was kind of like a breaking point for me because I've been in my head a lot lately, and I've been hard on myself, especially when it comes down to my kids, because I be feeling like I'm not in the place where I'm supposed to be with them right now, and I'm trying to give them. Give Mama a second. Mama, okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to give them everything I didn't have as far as like no mom, no dad. You know, I grew up in foster care and stuff. And I my biggest fear is having my kids, you know, took from me because they're my best friends. And I've been having a lot of stuff going on lately where it feels like I'll get to a place where it seems like everything is running smoothly and running good. And then it's like, boom, I'm smacked with something that takes me back 5-10 steps. And I have to rebuild and start all over. And it's starting.
Are you dealing with?
Oh, my phone's breaking up. Oh, AWB is paused.
I can hear you, baby. Can you hear me?
No, I couldn't hear you at first.
Okay. What I'm saying is, are you dealing with a lot of negativity from funky ass friends and family?
See, I don't really have too much family. And I only really have like one friend, but he's never around. The only family that I like really have considered was family was my children's dad. But we've been separated for going on a year now. So I know I'm dealing with that, still detaching myself. But I don't know. Sometimes it just seems like he won't like let me go. And it's like he keep like trying to have a hold on me. But I try like to stay away from him. But I've been having a lot of stuff going on, and I honestly have been trying to wrap my head around it because I've been trying to do my very best for my kids because they deserve the best.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, baby. Okay.
Are you in a Facebook group?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Go in
I'm in
the
the Facebook group.
But
I'm on
lately it's
Patreon.
been
go in the Facebook
sorry.
group and look up the glass jar. What's the girl's name? Donica? Is Donica still in the group?
I haven't took nobody out. You know I can't do nothing.
Oh, always in jail.
So
But she shared a glass jar and it's basically calling your power back. But you are stronger than you even know. When
Mm,
you get to that place where you're happy and you know that you're making your kids happy, and then you fall into that, um, everything's falling apart. Go back to that place where you're happy. Get
mm-hmm.
to water or something that makes you happy. Get back there. But look up that glass jar in the group, and I promise it'll help.
Okay.
and just to add to what Lovely Witch said, I do see a lot of stuckness. I'm not even gonna read the tarot for you because I could just picked up on your energy that it, it's just messages that I'm gonna
Teresa, you
give you.
sound far away, baby.
Sorry, today my computer is messing up. So there's a lot of sense of you, like you said, you take 10 steps forward and you do 30 backwards. Okay, so it's important for you to not beat yourself up. It's not that you're doing things wrong. It's that it's just sometimes there's lessons and I'm gonna sound a little bit harsh right now. Don't take it personal, right? Uh,
Okay.
it's not that, okay? It's nothing personal. I'm just a messenger. Remember, uh, is that you haven't learned your lesson yet because you continue to do these mistakes over and over and over. Stop giving your time and energy to people that no longer serve your needs. Remember what I said, because there's lovely witch told you about the jar to gain your power back. But if you continue to give your energy to the wrong people, that jar is not going to serve its purpose. All right.
Okay.
So what happens is when it's like I could give you a million rituals. Shit, I could just please you. But if you not haven't learned your lessons, because there's something about you learning your lessons that is very important, all right? And there's someone really mad at you at this moment that is no longer here. So they say she haven't learned her lesson. It's like it's pointless with you. Sometimes they say that it's pointless with you because you tend to try. I'm not saying that you don't try. As a reader, I do see you trying a lot. As a psychic, I do see you, but you haven't. There's a lesson to be learned from all this, and that's self-love, self-respect, something to do with your self-respect. You lost it at one point, all right, and you're trying to gain it, all right, and it wasn't your fault, by the way. I'm not blaming you for it. And my obligation as a spiritual person is to give you the message that your ancestor wants me to give you, that get it together. It's almost like they're saying, it's almost like you haven't learned your lesson. So that's why spirit is pushing you so hard. And that's why you're stuck because you haven't learned your lesson yet. All right. So there's ways to learn our lessons. How do we start learning our lessons? Is to stop giving energy to people that no longer serve our needs. Number one.
That's why I asked you that. That's why
Number
I
one.
asked you that. Is it a bunch of people around you? Or even if it's not the people that are around you, it could be the residue left over from people from your past. It's energies that aren't, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, and like lovely witch said, get near water, get real sea salt water, will cleanse you. Sweet waters will help you with your depression as well. Uh, you could do self love spell as well. Do yourself a favor. Do your homework. Do your shadow work. All right, and
Okay.
and make sure that you when you speak something when you speak to others, sometimes you come across like very insecure. Fuck, raise your voice, girl. Let them know who you really are, what you're there for, and what are your needs. Because that's been the problem for years for you. Verbalizing your needs has been very hard, and you feel like
Yeah.
nobody hears you. It's almost like there's like you're talking to the wall. I see all this. So it's almost like you're talking to the fucking wall. You
Yeah.
can't fucking sleep at night. You toss and turn. Your anxiety level is a fucking 100 right now. So it's even hard. You didn't even think you're a good parent sometimes, and you let other take advantage of you and take over your thoughts, your heart, your joy. They stole it from you a long time ago. Get it back. And it's very hard. I'm sorry if I'm being too harsh. It's not me,
No,
honey.
you're not being harsh. Just everything you saying resonated.
and
You're
and
not being
it's
harsh.
and it's hard, and it breaks my heart to see women like you, very strong and very smart. You're fucking very smart. You're too fucking smart to be going through this. I'm not saying, it's just hard for me to see you like that, and that's why I'm gonna poke you. It's like poking the bear, you know and I'm gonna push you as a spiritual person and tell you I'm here if you need help. I'm offering you my help. Now I'm gonna be completely honest. Sometimes I might not reply back. I have people still. I'm sorry, guys. I get busy, but I do reply back whenever it's needed. But you're not alone. You have a whole team backing you up. Lovely Witch just gave you great advice. But before you do that, Jar, I want you to start doing your shadow work. Don't do any magic if you're not working on yourself. All right? Because
Okay.
magic goes up in the dunks when you're not working yourself, when you're not working in your spirituality, yourself, your self-esteem, your self-love. Everything comes with a price. All right, so what you're going through is called transformation. It's called starting all over, and it fucking hurts, and it's gonna hurt your ass. All right, your pussy's gonna click, and not because you're having an orgasm, it's because it fucking hurts. All right,
Okay.
that's it. I'm sorry, guys. I just had to say the way I said it hurts. All right. Don't give your energy to people from this moment on. The best advice as a spiritual person: stop giving your energy to bitches that no longer serve you. Also, friends, I see friends taking advantage of you. I see shit like that. Stop it. Stop it. Say I no longer you no longer serve my purpose. You're not welcome. And stop coming to me for everything. I don't have it. That's it. Bye bye, Felicia. Me too. I work on it constantly. I'm not Miss Perfect. I'm not Miss Perfect. I do spiritual work, but I have to work on myself constantly and remind myself, bitch, come on, build boundaries. You know,
Yeah.
build boundaries because once you people break, if you give, let me tell you, if I had a penny, a dollar for every time people try to take my advantage of me, you know, I'll be rich.
Me too.
Because people, one of the things that when everybody can relate, everybody, Lovely Witch, you can relate, Hawaiian, Tiff, me, even when you have a certain gift or certain things that you could give, people look for your ass, not because they love you or care about you, because they want something from you. All right. I always tell people, my mom used to tell me, real friends, when you know your real friends, when you're in the hospital, when you're locked up and you're homeless, you're sick. Those are your real friends. A person that you're laying down in the fucking bed and calls your ass and say, how you doing? Do you need a glass of water? Do you need to drop off some chicken, some tortillas, some shit so you could get your fat ass up and walk again? That's a real friend. Not the bitch that calls you, hey, I need a fucking cleansing for no reason too. Bitch, you're not in trouble. No, sorry. We went into the whole rampage. But a trivia, going back. My
Okay.
bad, it's true. Tiff,
I got a
it's
message for you. A
true. Go
trivia. I
for
got a
it.
message for you. Do you have some sort of business venture that you're considering, or some sort of money making something, whether it be a new job that you might want to apply for, a new line of work, a business you want to open?
Yeah, I want to open up a shelter for runaway teens.
You might want to handle that because that shit's gonna pop like Orville Redenbacher.
Since you said that, let me check on you, okay? Because I'm
You've been
nosy.
okay. Go ahead. I'm just letting you know that whatever it is that you have brewing in your head, you need to get started because that shit is gonna pop.
Because
And
I
watch
know
once again,
I
you
went.
read it. Don't forget, like, do if you can't get the water, Get in the shower, cry it out, and do some affirmations, positive affirmations. If you just have to go on YouTube and listen to it while you sleep.
Well, give
Okay.
me your email. I'm a therapist. I'll send you a whole bunch of fucking positive affirmations. I have a lot.
Okay.
All right. Just give me text me. I'm so bad with texting people back sometimes, but I will. So you need a lot of healings, all right? A lot of healing. I'm picking up your. Is that your real name? Atrivia?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yes, Artravia.
Atrivia? I'm sorry, I have an accent. I'm Mexican.
It's okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good or bad later. I'll be calling immigration punks. Just kidding. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, shit. Well, let me see what's coming up. You know that you need healing. By December, you're going to feel better, all right? By December. Don't worry about it. All right. So yeah,
Okay.
Tiffany is right. You get the night the Page of Pentacles looking into new career ventures, investigating how the hell are you gonna start your own ventures. You're gonna find out a lot of information. Page of Swords. You're gonna be collaborating with other people with the Three of Pentacles collaboration and needed. And you're the Empress. You're a giver. You're nurturing. That's why you need to stop. Sorry. You need to stop giving so much because you are the empress. Also, the empress is about rebirth, about starting all over, about 9 months of carrying a damn baby. That means giving birth to yourself, giving that love that you give to others to yourself. Every time I see the empress, I know that I'm talking to a mom or a giver and someone that's going through a lot of transition. And your transition to be time frame accurate is gonna start in the spring. All right.
Okay.
There's a lot of spring energy here, and there's your happiness, the Ten of Pentacles, the stability, because you've been struggling with money. Do your money rituals. All right. Do the
Yeah.
money. Do the ching ching. It's okay. Don't be like me. Hey, I don't want nothing. No, yes, you want something. You want stability. You want that evenness. So
Yes.
you go ahead and do that for yourself. Don't do it for others. Do it for yourself first and then others. I should listen to my own advice, huh, Tiffany? Yeah, so that's those are the main things. 8 weeks, your energy is gonna feel better because at sometimes you feel like you don't have much to you've been through a lot of losses, kid. Five of Pentacles, a lot of losses. But you put an ending to the lies, the end of cycles, because a lot of people haven't been honest with the Seven of Swords. There's a lot of dishonesty there, which I just told you, and you walk away from all of that. Finally, you slam the door on their face. All right, there's overwhelming feelings, about partnerships, romantic partnerships. There's a sense of you wanting to your own business with the Eight of Pentacles and moving on. There's a smart lady here. There's a good Queen of Swords. She's gonna give you a lot of advice, and there's gonna be a long-standing energy, long-standing to next year, a year of changes, a year of fruit, a year of pentacles. When you wake up and smell the coffee, is gonna be around November till December. Okay, those are my
Okay.
biggest predictions. You do the work, you're gonna receive the fruit. Stop being there for others. Stop giving. And before my biggest advice before you do any type of magic work, do your grounding. Get like lovely witch said, get near water, cleans yourself. You could do it by on your own, or I'll give you a cleansing. Text me. I don't mind. But if I'm very strict. If I give your ass a cleansing, you better do the work, because then you forget when we give people a cleansings, spiritual people, and we do like fixed we do candle. Our energy are connected. Our energy is connected. Once I reach your ass, once I tap into the energy, that ass, I could tell when you're in trouble. By the way, even you guys, when you guys, they're like, "Hey, Miss Teresa, how you doing?" You pop up in my mind, and sometimes I'd be like, "Damn, she's a witch too," because I'm having a fucking bad day. See, the energy connects. I know, lovely witch, right? We have that in common. You know, she be like, hey, what's up? And you know, I'm going through something, and she feels it or I feel it, whatever is going on. All right.
Okay.
So you do me that favor, and don't take this personal. I'm just a messenger, honey, and I know that you have the potential. So I'm gonna push your ass. So I to the limit. I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push you so hard that your ass is not gonna fall, and you're gonna if you fall, you're gonna stand up back again. Say, okay, Miss, okay, Teresa, I could do it. All right. So I'm gonna push
Okay.
you. And if you need to talk to me anytime, find me in the messenger. Anybody who wants a reading, I'm in the messenger there. Hit me up. Sometimes I take a long time that I reply. Yeah. Other than that, get close to water, right? So especially salt water. That's cleansing there.
Okay.
All right.
Thank
All
you for
right.
tapping in,
Thank
baby.
you.
And also, stop being so damn hard on yourself regarding them children. They are fine. They are thriving. They are happy. They are protected.
And you are a great mother.
Thank
Period.
you.
Period. Okay?
Okay.
You will be okay. They are going to be fine.
They're not in immediate danger.
No.
I didn't see that. So don't overthink. She's in the nine of swords mode. So she's
Uh,
very anxious.
worried.
She's very
Yeah.
worried. She's not even feeding herself. That's why I don't want her to do magic. So you know what happens when people do magic and when they're going through depression and anxiety? Do I want to explain that really quick.
Okay.
People when you open a portal to other to spirits that are not very welcoming, to spirits that could attack you, to spirits that you could carry around. That's why when people carry, oh, I have heavy, you know, the back, and they're in pain, the back, they're in pain, or they have a lot of nightmares, or they wake up with bruises. That's what happens. All right,
Okay.
that's what happens.
You're going to be
So that's
fine,
why I don't
baby.
want you to practice any magic till you get your self-esteem together. So you could start when you feel mentally healthier to practice magic. There you go, green light. But if you know do your shadow work, do your shadow work, do your cleansing, protection, and then do your magic. All right, because
Okay.
that's what happens. Because people get attacked and they do stuff when they're in a dark space. All right,
Okay.
all right.
You have a good night,
Okay.
baby, and
Thank you,
circle them
guys.
babies, okay? You're
You're
welcome.
welcome.
Yep, I tell
All
you
right.
about
So
that self-doubt.
okay, so I noticed somebody was asking me what I was twisting up. Real quick, what I was twisting up was mugwort. You can find this on the African Witch Bitch purchasing store today. Get yours for your
We thought you was
beautiful,
smoking on the devil's lettuce,
lovely
some of that
children.
sticky icky, huh? You smoking mugwort? You
Well, let
trying
me
to
tell
ascend?
you, I don't usually eat vegetables, but give me some of that devil lettuce. I'm not saying, okay, you know what? I mugwort.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Hawaiian Blue. Okay, who do we
Yeah.
have here? Alicia. Alicia, honey, you are muted if you're trying to talk. We can't hear you, baby. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, sweetheart. How you doing?
I'm doing better than I was before.
What's going on with you? Talk to me.
So I spoke with Teresa before. I spoke with Hawaiian before, and I even recently just spoke with Elemental Wisdom.
Okay.
So like all three of their readings was like completely aligned.
Ooh,
And
okay.
I've been doing the work. And so I'm at the space now where honestly this journey just started for me. Maybe I even messaged you before, but I ordered some stuff too and it's on the way in mind. But I'm doing the work and I'm at a space where like I know I need to move forward, but I kind of feel like really, really stuck like on how I can move forward. And I've been like trying to talk with my ancestors and I'm hearing, be patient, be patient. But I kind of feel like I'm on a timeline, you
You're not.
know.
You're just a microwave ass witch. You want everything popping right now in your time, and that's not how it works.
It's just because it's been so long, since I've been able to
What's so
like
long?
provide for my kids.
What's so long?
I haven't worked since I don't know, 2019.
Okay. The pandemic
So
got your ass, huh?
Well, I was pregnant, and then the father of my kids and I, we split up. We have 4 kids, and we were still seeing each other. He got married behind my back while we were still seeing each other. And this all just happened. I just found out in August. So I really went really, really, really low, really low. And that's when I started looking for like different answers. That's when I found your page. That's when I reached out to Teresa and Nina and Elements of Wisdom as well, just this week though. But it's just like I don't know like what the path is, like what should I be doing so I can move forward, because I'm doing like the meditating, I'm doing like trying to talk to my ancestors and
You gotta
trying
let
to,
go of that hurt. Let go of that hurt.
I feel like I have, like I even told him like, I don't mind,
But you
co-parenting,
have,
but this relationship
I
can't
just gotta say
continue.
this. You have not. You have a lot of control issues. When
I
people
do have
don't,
control issues.
you have it. I can see it straight up. My heart is beating. My stomach is like very anxious. If things don't go your way, you start complaining, complain. All I hear is you is complain. All right. Nothing that has come out of your mouth has told me that you're grateful. Number one, that
Yeah.
you're learning your lesson, that you're close to your ancestors, and you're doing the work. Those four things you're not telling me. I mean, I'm not getting it. You
Well,
know.
I'm trying to do the work. I almost feel like I don't know if I'm
There's
doing it
let
right.
me just stop you there, Alicia. Alicia, let me just stop you there. All
Okay.
right. So this is where I go. I'm gonna be very respectful.
No,
When I see you,
I appreciate it because I talked to you before. So I told you I do not
all right,
mind. I like it.
all right. So let me just stop you there. What when you say I'm trying, I'm trying. I don't want to hear I'm trying. All right. If you want to look for success, if you want to, you got a reading from me, from Hawaiian Boo, from my homegirl Elemental. I don't remember your reading. I don't even remember you. I'm sorry. I do a lot of readings through the day. I do a lot of readings through the month. I don't remember what I told you. So, but right now I don't even know I don't even need my tarot cards. It's just a tool to tell me that obviously you're not doing the work. Obviously, because when I hear a client say, I'm trying, Teresa, I'm trying. What is it that you're trying? Because all those control issues, honey, that you have, like Lovely Witch just said, I'm going to connect it back to her. You have to let go of that hurt. You have to let go of that past. You have to stop being so fucking angry. That's what you need to do. Once you release that fucking anger, use that fucking anger to fucking heal your ass. Because all I'm hearing is like she said, you want this, you want to push a button? Boom! You think I'm gonna push the fucking button and be skinny? No. You don't think I want to be 150 pounds by next week? Hell fucking yeah. Do I need the fucking do I do the fucking work? Hell no. I'm round, brown, and proud. So that's who I am for now. And I have to love myself right now to continue living for tomorrow. All right. If I sit here and worry about how many fucking people like my readings or approve me, I will go crazy because I give two fucks. You know, it is what it is. And because I know you have potential, I know that you have it in you to make it fucking happen. I want you to get your chi-chis up and say, I'm a badass fucking witch and I'm a badass bitch. And once you do that, you're gonna continue your journey, honey. Because there's no way that you're gonna find the truth or find this. You could go to 100 other fucking psychics out there, and they're gonna fucking tell you the same. And whoever tells you you don't have control issues, you don't have this, everything's gonna look good, and the answers is yes on my tarot. Fuck no. Kiss my big ass. No, that's why I tell people you want easy answers, and that's why people, when you hear me, oh, I went to this, that, but I'm like, yeah, get the answers, get the fucking truth, because the truth right now is that you need to do the work within yourself and to keep it moving, and that's when your life path is gonna change. Also, a road opener wouldn't hurt. A healing bath wouldn't hurt. Those are magically those are gonna speed up the process. Why am I so angry? Your ass is angry. That's why.
I guess I am, but I try to smile because what he did was so bad. But I'm trying to move forward. I even got a new job. I guess that's my thing. Is like I got this new job, but how can I move my 4 kids? I haven't worked since 2019. Like I've been trying to manifest like a way to like get to this job. And that's like my biggest issue. Like it's a job I used to do. They paying me way more than I used to make. But I don't see how I can actually get there. It's in another city. It's in the same state, but
Stop
it's like
looking. Stop looking. Everything that is coming to you is coming to you for a reason. Believe you will get there. Know that you will get there. Set your intentions that you will get there. And you're gonna get there.
that's where
Baby
I'm at.
steps.
Like that's the problem.
Stop
I
rushing
know
it.
it's like it feels like I pushed it. I was supposed to start Monday, so I called and had them pushed it back. So they pushed it back for a month. But I feel like okay, that's still like really not a lot of time for somebody who haven't worked and I have 4 kids. So I'm like, what? Like, is this? I guess I'm like kind of questioning like, is this the decision that I should be making even at this point, or should I be just waiting for something different? I think that's where I'm at. Like,
Okay, I'm finna cut your jugular right now. I'm sorry. I have to do what spirit tell me to do.
I'll be
How
back.
long have you been petitioning for work to come? How long have you been petitioning?
I got a job. I got the job.
I know. How long were you petitioning prior to getting a job?
Oh, I've been applying everywhere. I even had got other jobs that fell through because of childcare issues and the dad not
Uh-huh.
helping. So it's been
And you've
since
been
I had
asking
the
the
baby.
ancestors. You've been asking the ancestors for a minute, right? You
I've
haven't
been
asked
like
for
what
recently?
I've been praying, and I just recently started talking to like ancestors. I would pray. I would pray to God and say, God, this, that, and then I got an answer that I thought was kind of. This is when everything fell apart. I got an answer that kind of scared me, and I said, well, let me find a different path because that's not the
Okay.
right.
And this is where I'm trying to take you on this journey. I'm trying to get you to see how I'm about to connect these dots. You've been
Okay.
asking for a job. You've been asking, and when I say petitioning and talking to I'm talking, you've been talking to spirit, regardless of who you call it. I don't believe in that
Mm-hmm.
Jesus shit. That's just me though. Finally, when it come through, it's like you cooking a big ass pot of gumbo, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my favorite fucking things to eat. I'm a greedy bitch. And you get all the shit in there just good, the seafood, the sausage, the meat, all of it getting good and ready. And here you come with a bottle of bleach to pour in the pot. I was just teaching about this shit on my Patreon. The number one thing that will hinder your ascending in spirit is doubt. That is the number one thing. Any spell you can do, the most basic spell, the most complicated spell, it don't even matter. The second you throw doubt, it's like you pouring a bottle of bleach inside that pot of gumbo. If you already done petition spirit for this job and it done came through for you, the only thing I'm hearing from you is I don't know, but is this it? It's all doubt. And that right there is the cornerstone and the catalyst, proof telling me that you have not been doing your self-love work.
Not
Because
the
if
self
you
love. I
have,
haven't.
nope. Because if you have, you would already, that shit would be fucking way back down the freeway somewhere. You wouldn't even be on that type time.
I've been
So,
doing everything but the self love.
and that right there is your problem. Right there, because it's speaking volumes. That's
There's the
all I
whole
hear.
crew.
I'm across the room. Hawaiian boo over here rolling up some damn mugwort. A bitch done went and got some mugwort because I'm finna roll up some too. And as I'm over there in my office area, spirit is telling me she don't believe it. She don't believe she's worthy. She doesn't love herself. And then that's when I stopped doing what I'm doing. I don't even know where my fucking rolling papers are. His ass probably took them. And I'm holding some mugwort right here that I'm about to smoke, I think. Shit, if I can figure it out. And I stopped doing all that to come back to the screen to tell you, you fucking up because you're doubting yourself. So this is what you gonna do. Now I'm gonna give you a personal homework session. And anybody who's listening to this live, what I'm about to say is resonating, I'm giving y'all asses this homework session too. You're gonna get you a jar. You're gonna pour some honey in that bitch. You're going to pour in some honey in your jar. You're going to get you either a little small picture of yourself. You can go to motherfucking Walgreens or CVS. If you don't have time to do all that shit, get you a piece of paper with your name on it and your birthday. And you're going to stick that shit in a jar. The jar is only going to be filled up maybe 3/4 of the way. You ain't going to fill it all the way up. I don't give a fuck if it's a baby food jar, I don't give a fuck if it's a pickle jar. It can be a little bitty. You can get the smallest, little, cheapest jar. If you don't even have a jar in your house, take your ass to the grocery store and find you the cheapest little thing of baby food. It's 50, 25 cents, however much fucking baby food jars cost. Make sure it was something sweet that was in it before, some bananas, some peaches, some shit like that. And eat the bananas and shit, whatever, okay? Empty the jar. You're going to pour you some honey in that bitch. And if you don't have any honey, you're going to get you some sugar water or some pancake syrup, something along that line. You're going to put your either a small picture you have of yourself, or you're going to put your fucking name on a piece of brown paper sack, notebook paper, whatever it is you have in your house. You're going to stick that shit in the jar. You're going to seal that bitch up. And you are going to burn a pink chime candle or a red. If you don't have that shit, you have white. Little bitty candle on top. You're going to put yourself in a fucking honey jar. That right there is going to be a self-love spell for you. You're going to carry that shit with you in your purse. You're going to sleep with it at night under your pillow. And you're going to work that jar every now and then. When you feel the need, when you feel your self-esteem dip, you're going to sit up and put your intent in that goddamn jar. And you're going to feel your self-esteem boost up high, because that's the problem. The reason why your shit's taking so long is because you're not loving you enough. Same thing Lovely Witch said, same thing Teresa said. And the same thing Spirit is telling me. You need to love you, period. Because at the end of the day, bitch, you're the only one that you got to deal with for the rest of your life. You can have 10 cats and all them cats could run away. You can get married to 2 men. Hell, they could leave you tomorrow. Your kids, your mama, your husband, whatever. They're not all going to be with you for the rest of your life. Of course, your kids are going to move on and get married and have their own lives. But you are going to be with you for the rest of your goddamn life. So you need to get to loving you. And you ain't got to be a fucking billionaire to love yourself. And you ain't got to be a size fucking 2 to love yourself. You can have stretch marks like I do. You know what I'm saying? Some motherfucking fat rolls on your stomach. That's all right. God damn it. But there's a man out there who will lick them. And you need to love you. You need to love you enough to know that you're worthy of all the good and great things that are going to happen to you. And if you don't, bitch, it's time for you to start. So that's your homework assignment, is to put yourself in a honey jar and work that bitch. Okay. That's what you gonna do. And watch what I tell you. Shit's gonna pop from there. Everything else you've done, but you have not done the self-love. And that's what I need you to do. And thank you for being honest.
I'm trying to be. I just want to make sure that I'm like have a different chance at life this time. I feel like from the beginning, from birth, it's just been hard. And then I kind of like gave all my power over to him, and I took it back. I took my power back. And I feel good about it. It's just I guess I haven't poured nothing back into me yet.
Yes, that's part 2. Part 1 is like Lovely Witch said, reclaiming your power. She said that to somebody else. Part 2 is you loving you. You got to do them both together. You have to.
I just thought, okay, I've done everything. I didn't even think about me. I'm like, I've done everything. I've been working like I was supposed to, trying to really meditate and really, think about the path. And I think that's the only thing. Like I remember Nina told me to like look in the mirror every day. And I told him like that's the hardest thing for me to do, is just like to look at myself in the mirror.
He's telling you, he told you to do self-love. That right there is self-love. Right there. It's not only a honey jar. I'm giving you one method. I have another spell on my channel that teaches a self-love ritual. Like Teresa was saying tonight, taking a salt bath, getting near water. Lovely Witch said it. She fucking said it. She said, if you ain't even near a beach or a stream or the ocean, bitch, go in the shower and cry that shit out. Let that water swim all over you. Wash that bullshit away and realize at that moment, I don't give a fuck how long it take, how many times you gotta do it. Realize that you're worthy. When your mama and your daddy was hot in the ass the night they made you, your mama was born with 250 eggs inside her. Your daddy, billions of sperm he can create throughout a lifetime, whatever. For whatever reason, the ancestors needed you to come. They needed you to come because we believe in African spirituality that babies, when they're born, their ancestors reborn for some work that wasn't finished in a previous life. So you're here for a purpose. You're here not to walk around on this goddamn earth to hate yourself. You're not here to sit up to be apologetic for being born. You're not here to be nobody's goddamn dumping ground because they got some motherfucking emotional issues and shit that don't have shit to do with you. Fucking trauma that happened before you probably even came back into this physical realm, and they want to know that's not your purpose. I promise you that the Abusums, the Netters, the Orishas, whatever, did not bring you back so you can be a motherfucking dumping ground, baby. I'm sorry. That's not your purpose. That's not your purpose. So your purpose is to love you and have the ancestors guide you to finish your mission.
And speaking of Orishas, I'm a Santera,
Yes.
That's what I practice.
Now let me find my rolling papers.
So yeah, everything that Tiffany says, I agree 100%. But I am, I'm a bitch. I'm gonna tell you, if you do not learn your lesson, if you don't do your work and let go of the control issues and do your healing, you're gonna feel the wrath. All right. So I do give you advice. If you work with any identity, especially Santeria or Shun Chango, we have a whole bunch, or Shosi, a whole bunch. It's not only 7. All right. We have a lot, Olokun, Yamaya. If you work with any of them and you did not do your work, you're gonna feel the wrath. And I think it's any identity, right, guys? Would you agree, lovely witch, Hawaiian? Would you guys agree? You're gonna feel the wrath. So you do your work. Anybody comes through for you, if you do your work. And I hope you didn't take anything that I said personally. Yeah, I got, I push people, I tickle them because I want to see them grow.
No, I don't take anything offensively at all. I need it. I think that's probably something I probably need to hear. Like, I didn't realize, like, I probably just pretend like I'm not angry. I pretend like I'm not, or like I'm giving over, like accepting the path or accepting the work, but I'm just doing what I want to do. And the part that I don't want to do, I'm ignoring, which is probably just really
Well, for
yeah.
already off the bat, you're from Chicago, right?
Yep.
That Alicia.
Yep.
Okay, so the reason why is because you got Mars conjunct this ascendant, okay, and it's trining Saturn and Uranus. But whenever Mars is conjuncting your ascendant, that's the way you do stuff, right? That's how people interact with you, even though you might be what is that, a Capricorn, right? But here's the thing: you got Pluto conjuncting the Sun, Pluto transit, right? It's in the 9th house, so it's just this obsession. Then you got like Venus transit conjuncting your natal Pluto and Scorpio, which is another obsession. That's also power and control. With your Mars being on the ascendant, it's just like, I need to control all this stuff. And then you got Uranus, Moon conjuncting Moon by your birth in the 2nd house, okay, under Taurus. You want things to be so secure. But then the way you're acting and how things are coming up, I'm sorry, it's in the 1st house. So it's just like unstableness. So your North Node is telling you to look into your 2nd house in Gemini. Yeah, I get it. Processing, thinking. But the fact is that we have to understand where we are within ourselves to be secure with. Sure, we do want monetary things to be great. We want to have money. But are you secure in you is the biggest question. And with the aspect, especially Pluto opposition the moon, which is also with that transit moon, it's a good time to dive into yourself. 1st house is identity. 2nd is also a personal house. That's about your self-esteem and how you feel safe. So you notice all these triggerings that are happening. So you're going to have to find a way to find grounding and supportive factors, because if you don't solve it, okay, because your Aries is in the 12th house, the house of loss, Chiron is there, you got to find it. You got to dive in. You got to do the work, and it is crucial. That's why with the North Node transit in the 2nd house, I strongly suggest you do the homework, because if you don't, I mean, come February 2022, that's the gate, the biggest gate. That's when North America, America as a state, as a country, it's going to have its Pluto return. And I
Mm.
haven't talked about it with everybody in the group. I have not talked about it. Why? Because it's going to get people anxious. And
Mm-hmm.
you got to do this before February. Because once February comes in at 2022 and you're not ready, I don't know what to tell you.
But it's not a rush for you. So don't think you have to rush through it. Just
Mm-mm.
do what Tiffany told you to do and then go back to the shadow work. Do your self-love first, then go back to the shadow work.
Do
And
them both
are you in
together.
a Facebook group?
I feel
Elisa,
like
did
I done
you?
so much shadow work. Like my father, I took his ashes to the river. He was like abusive and everything. I released him in love, and I sat and talked with him first, and then released him.
Shadow
And
work, shadow work is not for everybody else. It's for you.
Mm.
I'm just saying, I understand. I see what you're saying. I just feel like I've
Yeah,
been doing that. It's just me. I don't
yeah,
think
focus
about
on
me.
you. Nah, you
I
gotta
focus
focus
on
on you.
everything else.
Nah,
Mm.
don't focus on nobody else. Don't focus. I mean, yes, focus on your kids, but don't focus on anybody else besides you. Do that self-love jar first. If you're in a Facebook group, you can look up, go in the search bar and just type up self-love. And then you can go to the homework sessions that we posted from Tiffany. I
Okay.
promise they help. I promise they are awesome. If
You're
you're
gonna
not in
feel
a
a
group,
shift.
join the group. Just answer the questions correct. I'm a decline. No, I'm playing, but I will. But just answer the questions. And I mean, if you're not in there, answer the questions. I promise we got you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
Because
got a
you got
whole
some
team.
awesomeness inside of you. I promise it's something inside of you. You just gotta believe in you. Can't nobody else do it but you.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I just saw Michelle see comment talking about you went through some shit. You've been through some shit and has built the wall, which is true. You probably have, you see, you've been through some shit and you build the wall. But let me answer to Michelle, but you have your own opinion as well. That's you. So yeah, I've been through some shit, right? We become the nine of wands, defensiveness, scare of changes. New stuff scares the shit out of you, Felicia, because you're not used to victory. You're not used to having all these opportunities, and growth scares the shit out of you. Yeah, we all been through some shit, guys. We've been through hell and back. My life hasn't been easy. Tiffany's life hasn't been easy. Nobody's life
Nope.
has been easy. We all been through shit, but we all know that if we don't do the work and we don't do the healing, for some of us it's therapy, for some of us it's shadow work, which is the same thing. For
Yeah.
some of us, it's myself, my spirituality is very healing for my personal growth. So that's very important. I love that Michelle brought it up. We become guarded. We build these walls. We don't understand. And then we become stubborn and bitter and unhappy. And if we go and get a reading from A, B, and C, and if we don't hear what we want to hear to numb the pain, we get angry or we don't get what we get. And that's why I said it the other day, I'm not the type of reader that's gonna tell you what you want to hear. I'm the type of spiritual person, I'm gonna push you because I want to plant that seed, because I want you to grow, because I can do the work for you, and I want you to understand that you are lovable, you're worthy, that you're worthy of love, respect, and kindness. And there's nothing that you don't deserve in this world. Yeah, you get me on my nerves with your impatience and your stubbornness and your feisty. You remind me of me. That's why. Your little trigger. You push my
I'm
buttons.
just I just want to like move
But
forward.
I'm trying. I used to say that all the time. I'm trying. No, I was not trying. I'm not doing shit. I was sitting on my ass complaining about my bad luck or whatever. I'm not trying. You trying when you say, "Oh, I took my dad's ashes or whatever." Do something for yourself. Get close to water. Water is it's a lifesaver. If you're not close to fucking water, get your ass in the damn shower. Put some sea salt in that motherfucker with lavender. And I guarantee your witch ass is gonna come out brand new.
Mm-hmm.
And smoke some fucking mugworth or fucking weed at this point because you need weed, by the way. You need to
I
distract
just
your
I,
ass
I
needs
just do a
weed.
little bit.
Your ass need a blunt right now because your anger, honey. You need to monitor it. I
I
would.
am angry. I am angry. I think I just try to like pretend like I'm not angry because I think of
No, you
me
can hide
saying
it
I'm
from
angry is saying he got power on me and I don't want him to have that power.
No, no, no.
No, it's
Nobody
called
has
being human.
power. It's gonna be okay. Nobody has. Who, girl? Please. Nobody has power over you. You are the only. You're the powerful person. You own yourself. Nobody else owns you. You own yourself. You know, guys. My mom used to tell me this. Your ass is gonna die alone. We're gonna leave this. We come here alone. They push us out, but we die alone. We go alone, and then we come. We come back. Reincarnation. We come back. Some of us actually come back, guys. Uh, and and that's it. And that's it. So make the best out of it because we only shit. I might not come back, so I'm just gonna live my best life. So you do too, and that's the whole point. And that's how we plant seeds. We help you guys. We try to be. I'm very protective, so I am gonna be very angry. I'm just gonna talk shit to you, but I'm gonna push you. I'm also empathetic. I know I don't come across like that, but I am. I'm kind.
No, I'm glad you said that because I think that I was ignoring it.
No, no, no. It's just that I want you to do your homework. Do your homework. Let us know what happens after it, how you feel, and watch you be a different type of person next month when I see your ass again here. Let me know how it went. You know.
Yeah.
But other than that, good luck to you. All right.
I mean, but do you see me moving? I got like 2 weeks.
If you
What?
if you do that self love, Joe,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to check in the tarot for you? Is that what you want? Do you
Kind
believe
of.
you're
I
gonna
mean,
move? Do you
I
want
do
to move?
believe I can. I really do want to move. That the where I'm at is not conducive to growth.
Hold
you
on.
are the growth. You
So,
can make anything happen that you want to happen.
so
Speak it, and I promise it is yours. The same way you manifested that job, you're gonna manifest the way to get there.
Okay.
You gotta believe in you.
did you,
I believe in you, and I don't even know you. This is my first time meeting you.
Alicia? Did you
Thank you
text
for
me?
believing in me.
You
I
did you text me? Did you do that?
I messaged you. We talked before, maybe a few weeks ago, and then I had messaged you, and I was talking about the Saint Expedite candle that it didn't
Oh,
work.
are you? Let me double check. All right. I'll do. Would this make you like lovely? Which has a point. If you believe you're gonna move, you're gonna move. You don't need me. You don't need a reading. You know.
Yeah.
But if that's gonna give your ass a peace of mind, I could look for
Yeah,
you.
I'm so anxious about it because it's coming up and they keep sending me emails like fill this form out, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to burn a bridge with the company if I can't go. I'd rather
Girl,
like
you're
say,
not
hey, I
burning
can't
a
come now.
bridge. You are not burning a bridge. If they sending it to you, it's yours. You gotta believe it.
Everything is fine. So you ignore your feelings. You pretend you're fine when you're not. You don't follow your intuition because I'm gonna be a bitch right now. I'm just gonna be a bitch. I'm sorry, but you don't follow your intuition. You're not very intuitive right now. I'm not saying you can't. Remember, I'm not being a bitch, complete bitch, but I'm gonna be very. You're not very intuitive at this point. The high priestess in reverse. That tells me you're not listening to your intuition. That tells me that your intuition is way low. You're low. You're not using your intuition. All
Because
right.
of lack of self-love.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you're very anxious. You don't sleep well. You can't fucking relax. The Nine of Swords. I'm gonna tell you the way it is. All right. I don't care that if I get your little vagina popping and hurting or your ass hurting. That's not my business. You asked for a reading, and that's what I'm gonna get you. So yeah, I look at this. The Knight of Swords. You're always so defensive. You don't take accountability for your actions. You have more feelings than what you show. This goes into your personal relationships as well. You have friends, you don't let them really in, just half of you. Stop half-assing everything. All right? Stop it. Now I'm getting pissed as
I am guarded. I am
yeah.
guarded. If you had my life, you'd be guarded too.
Bro, you
We
don't want
have,
to
you
get in
don't
my life.
understand.
Oh, hold on. Let me get you. Now you really fucking pissed me off.
I'm not trying
Let
to.
me
I'm not trying to make you mad. I promise. I'm not trying to make.
right now.
I'm
No, no,
just.
no, no. Listen, espérate, espérate. You got me speaking fucking Spanish now. Espérate un momentito. Now you're gonna piss me off.
Making
You
my
think
I'm not
titties
I
trying to
itch.
haven't
piss you
fucking
off,
gone through
Teresa.
shit? Let me see. You think I haven't gone through shit? You think I
No,
just
I didn't
woke
say
up?
that. You told me
No,
your
no, no, no,
story.
no, 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 no. You said you will be guarded if you live through my life. All right. If
Yeah.
your ass lived through one day of my life of my childhood, you wouldn't be here. I could tell you this. All right. But you don't know my pain. You don't know nothing. And I want you. And I'm not
I'm
pissed
not
at you.
judging you at
No,
all.
no, I
I'm just
know. I
saying,
know.
I don't even tell
You,
my story a lot,
this
so it's
goes to
hard
you.
to explain.
That goes to you, Alicia. It's not about me. If I would think of you, if you haven't walked in my shoes, I would. If I felt sorry for my fat ass, I would. Oh, you wouldn't be alive if you walked through a day in my shoes when I was a kid or when I was a young lady, young lady like 18. I'm not telling you my age either, shit. But things like that. I would tell you you wouldn't be here because knowing you with your impatient, you would have killed yourself. I throw the ball back at you. If I was you right now, I would still be living and pushing it because there's nothing here that tells me you can't do it. You're fucking defensive. You scared. You're guarded. You don't show your feelings to others. You know, I've been
I
through
just
shit.
smile.
I'm a fucking witch. I've been through hell and back. There's no witch in this room that could tell could say I haven't been through shit in my life. All
I
right.
didn't say that.
No, no, no. I know. I'm just saying it.
Oh,
I'm not accusing you of saying it, but I'm saying if there's nobody in that you meet randomly that hasn't gone through shit. I just want you. I'm gonna tell you straight up, gangster way. Stop being a fucking pussy and move the fuck on and do your fucking work. All right.
Shadow work,
I'm not.
baby.
I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat. I'm not gonna be as nice as lovely witch. I'm not a nice type of witch. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna tell you, move the fuck on. I'm gonna find out if your ass has a possibility because I want to find out too because I give two fucks about you. You might
well,
not fucking like me. You might not even call me ever
I
again.
do.
I give two fucks. But let me find out.
I
But check this
appreciate
out.
it. Don't think I'm not.
Alicia,
No, it's okay.
what did
It's
you
not.
Yes.
It's
hear?
not. It's not
What
you,
did you
Alicia.
get from Teresa's weekend just now? What did you get from that?
So you
What
do
did I
get
just hear? That I'm scared, that I'm not facing the truth about what is really bothering me. I'm still angry. I'm defensive. And I think that it's a lot true. And it all makes sense with the girl said, like, I build a wall because everybody hurt me.
But
But
you
I
know
just
what
want to
I got
move
from her
forward.
reading
I'm
for you?
tired of being in that.
what does this tells
What
you?
I got from
Anybody
her
who's
reading
new,
for
what
you
does
was
this tell
that
them?
I'm sorry, Teresa. What I got from her
Sorry,
reading for
baby.
you was you have so much potential. You are the only one holding you back.
That's true. You have the water bearer, fucking Aquarius to start. There's a lot of hope. That's me actually. I'm a lovely witch. We Aquarians. We some crazy ass bitches, but we make it happen. That don't mean we
And I
haven't.
am the empress. You're the empress in reverse because you're holding you back. So flip the empress up. Adjust your crown.
And you know what?
Everything you manifested is coming to you and you're holding you back saying that you don't want to lose it. You don't want to mess it up. The only way you're going to mess it up is if you don't go through with it.
Yeah, and then you get the Six of Pentacles, 6 week. You balance your energy. You have a lot of past issues with the Six of Cups, a lot of nostalgia. I'm not saying you haven't been through shit. You get the Seven of Swords. You've been lied to, cheated on, even even thieves around you a lot. But the Magician tells me that you got everything that you need to make it happen. Let me pull out one more card.
Stop wiping them tears. Let your whole face be wet. Don't wipe none of the tear. Let your whole face be wet. Because this your
It's
breakthrough tonight,
hard.
baby. This your breakthrough tonight. Don't wipe none of the tear.
So let me see what else. See, you're the I don't get you as an empress. I get you as a fucking queen of pentacles. So get the fuck up and keep it moving. You're gonna fucking girl. You're gonna fucking girl. You're gonna have the pentacles that you deserve. Professionally, you have that opportunity. The queen of pentacles is a boss lady in the tarot. All right. The queen of pentacles has also been through hell and back. And you're gonna have work. You're gonna have busy, whether it's here or there. You're gonna love is coming also with the king of cups. You're gonna have to cooperate. You're gonna have to walk away from a lot of fucking gossip and negativity with the page of swords there. That's information. And baby, what you waiting for? What you so scared? You fucking got the three of wands. Anybody who reads tarot, that's fucking relocation. So now what you gonna say? You're gonna
I
be
feel like
happy.
the relocation is the start for everything.
Yeah, relocation. You get relocation, and you get a lot of hope. So I gave your little ass something that you're hopeful for. In the Ace of Pentacles, you have this offer that is waiting for you in the table. Lovely Wish told you you wanted it. Go for it. I told you do the work. AWB told you the same shit. Hawaiian, well, after he finished his little smoke, that tell you the same thing. So there you go. Now you got the reading that you wanted to. Now, what you waiting for? All right. I stand by my word. I stand by my predictions. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't care. You know, it happens. It happens. I always tell your asses. Anybody who's giving, got in a reading from me, when I'm wrong, what do I do? Tiffany, I send the money back. I ain't no fucking thief. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I just didn't connect it. Fuck it. I had a, I can't hear you.
Tiff, your
You
mic
froze
is
it.
muted. Is muted. Tiff.
My bad. I'm sorry. I say you're not wrong. It's been confirmed by myself and Lovely Witch. All you got to do is love you and watch the shit fucking balloon and pop. Watch what I tell you.
Yeah. So
And
you're
just
gonna
know that
relocate.
even though your life has been hard, like I can say we all had some shit that we've been through.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that you've been through has brought you to the point of greatness. You just got to go for it. Everything that you've been through is going to be a help to somebody under you. And it just may be your kids that you help get through. You got to own it, man. I see
Yeah.
greatness all over you.
Me
Like
too.
Nina told
Thank
you,
you.
look, I'm sorry, Hawaiian Boo told you, look in the mirror, look at you. Look at you.
That's the
You
only thing
got
I
it,
haven't
bro.
done that everybody told me to do. I won't do the love part. I won't do self love.
You
Man,
gonna
you
do it
gotta
and
do the
you gonna
self
do
love
it.
in order to get to the shadow work. Cause you gotta learn to love you. If you don't do the self love before you get to the shadow work, you're gonna be fucked up.
You can skip steps in magic. It's like if I get and we teach your ass a ritual and you skip the step, you're gonna fuck up your jar. You're gonna fuck up your candles. If you're not there, that's why I tell you all people. Same thing with divination. You want to be divination. You want to when you want to use your gifts. You gotta be humble. Spirit doesn't accept people that are not humble. Stubborn souls are not welcome. Not in my not what I practice. The
Mm-mm.
first thing they tell you is you got your ass can't be fucking. Oh, I'm the fucking high priestess. I'm all this. No, you're fucking not. Sit your ass down and be humble. You know, there's a reason we take our shoes off when we go to our spiritual meetings.
Yep.
There's a reason we do our
And how you
rituals.
say Saint Expedite didn't work for you now? Do the self love, do the shadow work, and then petition him.
Yeah, I
And
got
don't doubt.
clients. I got
Don't doubt.
clients. I got stories. If you guys are here, ring her up, say something. I have clients. I have told their asses, do St. Aspidite, do your work. I have a nice young lady. Her story goes through losing her kids, not having custody of her kids, to getting her kids, doing balancing her life out, getting career opportunities. St. Aspidite came through for her. Why? Because she did the fucking work, and she's always praising them. When I first read her, I said, "St. Expedite has something for you. I got the message. Do it, but do the work first."
Okay.
When I do a ritual for a client, When I do a cleansing, if I don't feel good, if I'm not there, I'm not gonna cleanse your ass. Why would I do have shit jobs? No, if you come to me and you said, Teresa, I need this cleansing. I need help. I don't feel good. But if I don't feel good, if I'm not doing my own fucking self love or my shadow work, or if I don't fucking take a break and I don't feel like mentally there, I'm not gonna do the job, and I'm not gonna take your money. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say, you know what? I don't feel good. Come back to me tomorrow, or come to away from me an hour or two, because we need to come. We need to do the. I need to expedite for you. You're my client. Same thing for a reading. That's why I ask you guys. I do my moonology. I do my divination rounds, and then I give you spirit message if it's there, and what you need to work on. And then what do I tell you guys? Do you resonate with my readings? Do you have any
Hmm.
questions? If you don't, I'll give you your money back, because I'm fucking straight. I'm gangster like that. If I don't tell you the truth and only but the truth, I'll give your ass your money back. All right, I tell you guys that all the fucking time. I'm not this fucking microwave reader who's gonna tell you you're gonna meet the love of your life and homeboy's not fucking cheating on you. I'm gonna tell you homeboy's cheating on you with two other fucking girls. If you want to know the truth, things like that. You know,
Bail me out, 'cause I'm going to jail.
you know,
No, I'm playing.
and that's just the truth, honey. And sometimes we don't want to hear the truth. Me too. Me too. Sometimes, I get called out. I get butt hurt. I get butt hurt. I get clients. I get haters. I don't think you're right because the other reader. Am I the other fucking reader? No. So why you come to me for a reading when you had another reading? It doesn't make sense to me. If home chick is read you, and you come to me to get another insight, and I tell you a different story, not what you want to hear, then you're gonna get all fucking confused. I'm not telling you not to get different readings. I'm just telling you to be careful what you ask for, because I'm gonna tell you the truth. I just told you there's potential for you to move. I just told you you got a job offer waiting for you. I just told you you got the magician. I remember your fucking reading because I'm probably mad. The magician, and you got everything that it takes to make it happen. The magician is about manifestation as well, depending on my question. So that's and you're very fucking impulsive as well. So that's a lot. It has a lot to do with your personality. All right. I do want to apologize to you if I came across too harsh and unsensitive tonight.
No, it's
But
fine.
you poked the bear, and you did a good job on it, because we both learned from each other. I hope you learned something from me tonight. I hope that I planted a seed, and that you continue your self-love journey. It's fucking hard. I'm still working on it. I'm gonna be a humble bitch. I'm still working on it. I don't wake up every day loving myself, but I push myself and say I'm round, brown, and proud. I don't give a fuck who likes me or not at this point. I'm too fucking old. Life is too fucking short. You think I'm afraid of that? I don't care. Shit. You know how many haters me and Tiffany get, and the
Mm.
rest of our the team? You know how many
Mhm.
haters we get a day? A lot of bitches don't like me, and I don't give
Nope.
two
Don't
fucks.
like me either.
Why? Because I call out the thieves and the liars.
Yep.
Well, I could
But
connect
I
with
like
you
to be told the truth.
for $150. I could connect with your ancestors. Why? I just told you guys at the beginning of the show, I don't even have a price for ancestry readings, because that's too fucking personal for me. Because I'm gonna push you, I'm gonna teach you how, and I will connect with your ancestors. Do I got a price for it? No, that's too fucking intimate. That's too fucking personal for me. I can't put a price in the head of your dead mom, or dead
Yeah,
whether
that's
you
Mhm.
might
horrible.
kill. That's fucking horrible. That's horrible. I'm gonna give it to you in your reading. You're gonna pay the same price. Mediumship too. I'll do it. I'll charge you the same. I don't care. Money's not the issue. But there's two things that are too intimate to me and too personal to me as a reader professionally. All right. So you keep
Mhm.
on growing, kid. And if I find you, I'm gonna
Okay.
hit you with my broom.
Mhm.
I will hit your ass, Alicia.
I need a hit.
You're lucky. I could.
You
I'm
need a
not
hit
drinking
right
at this
here,
moment.
bro.
Please hit
Have
your
a
ass.
hit. Have a hit of this
Fuck you
mugwort.
up,
Have a hit of this mugwort, you fucker.
I'm gonna order.
man. I need me some weed or something, guys, because I'm alcohol free at the moment till December. So I need me some weed, some drugs. Anybody has any ideas? How can I get high?
But for the record, for people who are watching this live, do not smoke mugwort if you are pregnant. It will cause you to miscarry. But do not smoke mugwort if you're not ready to connect with the spirit realm, because that will take you to a level, and it will open up your third eye and you will see spirits. So if you're not ready for that, don't smoke mugwort.
Shit, you be running away.
All right,
I'm
Alicia,
ready.
we gotta move
Thank
on to
you.
somebody
All
else.
right,
Thank
babe.
you, baby.
Yeah.
And do
Thank
your
you.
damn
You
homework
gave
and
my
check
ass
in.
some high blood pressure, girl. Sit your ass down and do your work.
Okay.
Bye. Whew,
Sometimes you just gotta tell him the truth up in this bitch.
man,
You just
that
gotta
girl
tell him the
made my
truth.
ass tickle. I got so mad.
Hey, Maddie.
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you now, baby. Talk to me now. Let me let
Hey.
you know. I got Maddie. After Maddie, I got Angelic Nurse. I got Cindy, Lady Roz, and Naturally Mellow. After that, nobody else can come in. We're going to end the live. We've been on live for 3 hours. Maddie, go ahead, baby. Talk to us. We're here.
Well, first of all, I was on live with y'all back in June or May, and Tiffany, you said that an ancestor was waiting to be reborn, and somebody in the family was going to announce their pregnancy. Well, my niece is pregnant.
I knew it. I told
Yes.
y'all.
But I couldn't think of who it would be, so I didn't even ask you. She said you should have asked her, was it going to be a boy or girl? Could you tell what it's going to be and if it's going to be
Nope.
a healthy
I just knew a
pregnancy?
baby was coming. I knew a baby wanted, an ancestor wanted to come through one of your family's portals. So
Oh,
yeah, I'll be calling them kids, man. I'll tell
you
you if baby
did.
come.
You did. That
How
was
old is your
crazy.
niece?
Don't give me the line. Probably 28.
Well, tell her congratulations from Auntie Witch Bitch.
Thank you. And Teresa, my husband wanted to know, did he have any like positive opportunities job wise coming soon or anything? And also sometimes he can't sleep at night and he sees these orbs near on the side of his bed. We was wondering if it's anything to be worried about.
Orbs are not nothing to do with it. You got to worry about black shadows, baby girl. That's when you're
I
at
think he said he saw like a black shadow near his head.
and his head
Near his head. You said it was a black shadow?
like flat on
Yeah, it was a
floating.
black shadow. Yeah, and it was some orbs going up and down the wall next to his side of the bed.
Hmm. Tell him to place black sea salt, black sea salt. I'm sorry,
Uh-huh.
black salt next to, but it has to be in glass. All right.
You said in the glass?
No, in glass, in a little glass. It could be like a glass, a cup of glass. It has to be glass. All right. You need
Uh-huh.
to, or a plate, but it has to be glass. All right. So you're gonna place sea salt and put it next to your bed and your dresser. You know how people have nightstand tables? Put
Mm-hmm.
that black sea salt there, and it gets rid of all the energy. Also, Frankenstein incense will make a motherfucker run away. If that doesn't work, you're gonna place lemons in every corner of your room with cloves,
Mm-hmm.
black cloves, 3 black cloves, and you're gonna put it in all the corners. That picks up all energy. But spirits don't like lemon. All right, it's like
Okay.
they don't like it, so that will settle down the energy as well. All right. It,
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about white or orbs. I don't worry about them so much like that.
Mm-hmm.
Usually ancestors, spirits, guides. It depends. All right. But
Yeah.
I worry a lot about black shadows. That I don't like. Black shadows.
Mine come
Oh.
through black and they're fine. I guess it all just
Yeah.
depends, because in
I
black
told him it's
voodoo is
probably his
protection.
ancestors. I can't see him, but he's new to it, so he's a little, Like,
like
oh, like what is this? Let me just close my eyes and go to sleep.
so it depends. All right, you know, I don't feel comfortable with the black shadows because every time I see one, I get the chills. So they're not very good spirits in my case. All right. In
Oh,
my
okay.
case, usually if I see a black shadow, I do my investigation because usually what I see is like I personally when one of my ancestors come through, I see them and what the last time I saw what they were wearing, their clothing. So orbs for me has
Mm,
happened. They have happened, especially when I'm live. You can see a little orb here and there. They have happened.
mm,
Black shadows on the ceiling that doesn't even sound that is positive, but hey, I mean at least
mm.
I don't, if I see a black shadow I do my investigation, but it depends how you feel, right, Tiffany? The
Because I see
feeling
them
of
all the
that
time. They be
shadow.
all over my damn house. They welcome. It's a peaceful feeling, but I guess it all just depends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think he felt. I don't think he felt anything negative. He was just like, oh my god, like he's like, why do I always see this? And I'm like, might just be your gift. I don't know.
Well,
But if
tell him
you don't feel bad,
if he's afraid, just speak to them and tell him that
Mhm.
okay, he's not ready just yet, and like
oh,
come to him in a dream or something. But
Yeah,
if it's not negative, I wouldn't be
wasn't
too
bother.
afraid.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
it depends. It depends. For me, it depends. As a medium, it depends. Whenever I see a black shadow in one of my readings, that means it's either angry. All right, for me, it's either angry because I feel their anger. Most of the time, in my
mm,
experience, when I connect with the spirit world, a black shadow is in the darkness. It's different. For me, it's different. That's how people work differently.
mhm.
That's how I see a black shadow for me. When I see them, it's how I feel. How I feel when I see them. You know,
Oh, okay.
so it's obviously spirits are gonna you're not gonna see you see their shadow, so obviously they're black. But when they're black, dark ones, you ever seen a black shadow, dark one
Mm-hmm.
that looks like black smoke? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
usually that's not a
Mm,
spirit. You know that, right? So that smoke, black smoke stuff walking, that's not a
mhm.
spirit. So that well for me it's not, in my end, but it's sometimes that's why I tell people watch out, you know
So that's
watch
just a
out.
negative energy.
Yeah, it's a negative energy
Mm,
sometimes, you know
mm,
so just me that's just me and my beliefs. So a lot of
okay.
people believe that orbs are always good. Usually they are the what orbs, they're just spirits, right? They're
Yeah.
not they're harmless. So, we all believe differently. We all practice differently. That's just me. The, all Tell your husband just to follow his intuition. If it feels bad, it's because it's bad. There's
Okay.
no there's no way I could explain it. If it feels bad, it's bad. Usually when I see them, it's weird.
Okay. And do you see any opportunities for him?
Opportunities. Do anyone want to do this reading? Do you guys want me to do it? Tiffany, do you see anything?
Mm-mm. I don't know. I haven't tapped in.
Mm,
Go ahead and talk. Give me a minute.
you sure?
Uh,
Okay. So what's your husband's name?
you want me to put it in the chat? Hold on.
Yeah, private.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. He feels trapped. The Eight of Swords.
Mm,
Yeah, he's gonna have an opportunity. The Six of Wands. Yeah. Give it at least 6 weeks, okay? Wands is weeks.
6 weeks. Oh.
Longer. Yeah. All
Mm,
right.
okay.
So his energy to even out, right? Because right now he's like the hermit. He's very
Hmm.
he's very confused, but he has options with the Seven of Cups. He also got to work on leaving his past behind. He's feeling
Mm,
stuck. He's short on money, but 6 weeks he's gonna start feeling the victory. 4 months for to for everything to complete. Let's do the math. October, November, December, January. Okay, entering Aquarius season. There's an opportunity for him. Hopefully sooner, but that's what I
Okay.
see. All right,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Thank y'all.
Mhm. You
Night.
froze, Tiffany.
Good night.
Oh, she was frozen.
Can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Okay. Maddie,
Yes.
your husband has an ex that's jealous of you. I don't know who this bitch is, but if she hasn't offered him whatever the fuck she wants to offer him, if she hasn't done it, she's gonna do it soon.
She has in the past.
Oh, my
She
bad.
has.
See, damn, I didn't even know. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck her, and fuck her. Just thought I'd let you know. I didn't know if you knew, but the bitch is jealous. I don't know who she is. I don't know what the hell her name is. I just know the bitch really, really misses him, and she's not even.
Ah, she froze up again. Ah, she froze up again.
Yeah, she froze.
Oh. When it was getting good too.
I know. I
Right.
was just
I
like,
needed some
man.
popcorn.
Yeah,
Let's see what's
like,
gonna happen.
like,
I'm over
hold
here,
on.
just like,
Yeah,
what's happening right
like,
now?
Girl,
what I
we
gotta do
was
with
about
this bitch?
to
Like,
jump
hold
her.
on. Like, hold on. Do I gotta cut a bitch? Hold on. Come on now.
Am I back?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
I'm
Welcome
sorry.
back.
I
I,
apologize. I don't know what the hell's going on with my
we was about
internet, but
to go jump
before it
somebody.
fucks
Too.
up
What
again,
happened?
thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know who home chick is. She don't really want him back. She just mad because he with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause it's
I don't know.
like she thought he
You
wasn't
might
gonna
want to
come
tell
back.
him to like.
Oh, she froze again.
Man, Spirit don't want you to get this message here, honey.
Okay. Am I back? Am I back, y'all?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
All right.
got
Welcome
it's
back.
something good in this message.
Tell
Look at
tell your
it.
husband. Tell your husband just to like know that the bitch don't give a fuck about him. She just don't like you because you're you. That's all.
Okay. See, I'm petty. That makes me laugh. But all right. Thank you. All right. Thank
You're
y'all.
welcome.
I'll talk to
You're
y'all later.
welcome, baby. Bye. Oh, he wants her bad. Okay, angelic nurse. You there? Going once. Angelic
I'm
nurse
here.
going twice.
I'm here.
She's here.
Can you?
She was here. Tiff. Oh my goodness.
Well, I don't know what
She,
the hell's going on with this
yeah,
internet.
she was in though. She was in.
Oh shit! I kicked her out. Angelic nurse, come back. My bad. Shit.
It's all right.
Cindy, you there? Cindy, going once.
I see Cindy. She's on, but I don't
I
know what's
can't hear her.
happening.
What is that?
I have
Is
no
that a
idea.
cat? I hope it ain't no pern. We can't show pern. They'll shut us down. Cindy, you there?
What is it, Tim?
Guess
Burn.
not. Yeah, we can't show no pern. They'll
I
they'll
thought
they'll
I thought I
violate my
was like
channel for that shit.
I thought I
I'm
was
about to
lucid
go jump
dreaming
when we
already.
get on live. I'm soaking tonight.
Okay, well, we got Lady Roz. Lady Roz, you there? Going once. Lady Roz.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Welcome.
Oh my gosh. How's everybody?
We're great. How you doing?
I'm doing good. This is my first time. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm on. But like I'm fairly new to this whole spiritual journey, maybe about 2 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I found you, Tiffany, because I was trying to do a reversal spell. and I didn't know what I was doing. So I clicked on the video, and you was just like straight to the point, no bullshit. This is what you do. Boom, bam, bip. So I was like, I click like, subscribe. I was like, let me go and do this real quick. And so I did the reversal. Seemed like stuff was trying to work, but the reason why I was doing it is I got this message from this dude or female, I don't know, from the profile picture on Instagram, that his ancestors said that I had a curse on me.
That's a
And
scam.
that's what I was thinking. I was like, this is some kind of scam. But then a whole bunch of shit just blew up. Like, landlord sent a letter trying to get me evicted over some bullshit. And, I had to defend myself, which, you know what I'm saying? Then my son, both of his cars were hit. And it was just like a bunch of stuff just started going boom, boom, boom. And I'm like, was he right or was he wrong?
You believed it.
Right. And I was like, did I open up the door to it, or is it just like, what the fuck?
No, you
So
didn't open up the door. That was a scam. That was some bullshit. A low vibrational ass bitch ass practitioner sent that your way. You are fine. Let me tell you, a real practitioner is not finna solicit you. I'm not finna hit your inbox telling you that this, that, and the third, and you need to pay blase, blase. Hawaiian Boo not gonna do it. Lovely Witch not gonna do it. Teresa not gonna do it. That's some
yeah.
bullshit. If the
Wow.
ancestors have a message for me to give you, I'll give it to you. It ain't gonna cost you a fucking dime. And whatever work they say you need or supplies you need will be sent for free.
Wow.
And I do
Wow.
that all the time. I'm not
Yeah.
finna cold call motherfuckers. And Lovely Witch ain't gonna do it, and neither is Hawaiian Boo. So that's a scam. That's a bullshit ass, fake ass, punk ass scam. And I don't give a fuck what practitioner hear me say this. If
Right.
you're in there inboxing motherfuckers on IG, Facebook, WhatsApp, whatever, talking about they need this, that, and the work, and you give them a price, and you're using scare tactics to get them to pay you, you're a fucking low vibrational ass scam artist, or you're a fucking fraud, and I'm calling you that to your face. Now
Word.
I dare you to come for me for what I'm fucking saying, because I stand 10 toes down with that shit. I stand
Word.
10 fucking toes down with what I'm saying. A real practitioner ain't finna do no cold calls to solicit work, because spirit will bring to you who needs to come to you. There's people that tell me that they fall asleep playing a game on their phone, and all of a sudden they'll wake up to a video of mine playing. Nobody touched the phone. They was asleep at 2 o'clock or 1:11 in the morning. They see my video pop up, and that's how they're connected. I don't need to go and dig in motherfuckers' inboxes and in their pockets to scare them into giving me money, because I know
Right.
how to manifest that shit on my own. So any other practitioner out there, if that's how you're moving, you're a fucking fake and a scammer. And I'm calling you that to your face. Now come for me. The link is dropped.
I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh.
Come for me. The link is dropped. The link is motherfucking dropped. If you think that I'm lying, Teresa's right here is my witness. Lovely Witch is my witness. Hawaiian Blue is my witness. Real practitioners don't have to jump in your inbox to solicit you to do work, to pay them. You're a fucking fake, and I'm calling you that. Now, fucking, I dare them to step in and fucking shout. I've been calling for them to step in for a year and a half, and ain't nobody ever tapped one of my lives to talk about it. I don't know why they're scared, but shit, I'm calling it out. You're a fucking fake, and you're a scammer and a low vibrational ass practitioner if you have power at all.
Word. Word. And they actually called, like, I can see a call log where they were trying to call me on Instagram. And I'm like, what is really
Block them.
going
You don't
on?
need that type of funky coochie energy or that stanky dick energy. You don't need that in your life.
Exactly. Exactly.
You don't need it. So, anything else you have to say besides them lying ass motherfuckers?
Can I get a reading or ancestral reading or whatever y'all got for me? What are y'all feeling for me?
We got Teresa back. I'm telling you, whoever sent you that shit is a fucking scammer, and they're a liar. And the only reason why that shit popped the way it did is because you gave it power by putting your energy towards it and manifesting, like Lovely Witch said. You guys got to know how powerful, if you don't remember shit else, y'all got to know how powerful your intent is.
Yeah.
You got to know how powerful your intent. It's all, that's how all your spell work is birthed. This is why I tell y'all the number one thing that will kill your spell work is doubt, because that's intent too, just on the reverse.
Damn. Wow. See, I'm learning. I'm learning.
Learn it, baby. Go ahead, Teresa, if you have any messages, Hawaiian Boo, Lovely Witch. Go ahead.
So I don't even know what
We
to
can't hear you, Teresa, baby.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're coming through. You're coming through.
Okay. So I mean, I'm not. I'm drawn to just give you some messages. You know, I wasn't here for the whole story. I don't know what happened to my internet.
No,
I had to
somebody
log
came
back.
through her inbox talking about this is gonna happen if you don't blah blah blah. And then a bunch of bad shit started happening to her.
Yeah, like the ancestors is telling me you got a curse. Somebody put a curse on you when you was a child and all this other stuff. I mean, it was just a whole list of stuff.
So after that person supposedly I believe that they did because that's what they do, and they sadly use the orishas to 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 manifest their lies to tell you, oh, you ever I think the lovely witch and we caught someone, right, lovely witch?
Yes.
Yeah, so we had fun with that one. uh so so they were telling her that she had bad energy and I don't know what else, which was not true, and she was telling me some shit other some other shit that wasn't true, just to give you our personal example. They told me I had to kill the goat for I don't know who. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
The fuck?
you gotta remember who I am, right? I'm a witch. This is the only time you'll hear me be a little bit cocky, because someone trying to play me for a fool like that, I'd be like, motherfucker, I'm a witch, and I know you're lying. You know, you're lying your ass off. Obviously, I cannot read myself, which we don't read ourselves. We can read ourselves. You know, it comes with a double. My gift comes with a double edged sword. I do have my personal reader, but anywho, next time someone approaches you with that type of messages, just block them right away. Don't even read them, because I don't be calling people, cold calling people to give you guys readings, right? You guys usually reach out to me and say, "Hey, Teresa, you got time for a reading? Can I book a reading?" We don't do that.
No,
I don't
hell
do
no.
that. We just don't do that. That's not our style. That's not
Nope.
Yeah.
the real reader would never. And that's why I told this young lady today, or was it yesterday when I was reading her? I'm catching up with my readings. I'm very behind. Uh, I told her this is a good example. You never give psychics information either. When you're getting a reading, you never give them. They only need but your name. Some of us need your date of birth just because that's our style.
Right.
We don't even my personal reader. She uses my date of birth. She needs it. But other than that, you don't do you don't tell us anything. We tell you what's going on. We tell you what's coming up, you know, time frames and everything. If that's my specialty. If not, I'm not gonna tell you. You know what? I don't know how people work differently. I work differently. But anywho, just did it get this is the number thing that I want you to know. You never give a reader, a psychic, information because they're psychics. They're supposed
Right.
to tell you, hey, listen, uh this is what's coming up in the month of, I don't know, July or whatever, which July comes across for you very highly, very July, the number seven too. So look, 777, that's your number, okay? That's your angel number. Numerology. Look it up.
Okay.
They have answers, they have messages for you and answers. Too, I just said answers too. So that's important. Another thing I do see, I'm gonna give you just an ancestor reading. Do you mind?
Oh, I don't mind. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. So there's a lady around you, and this is when I don't question ancestors, is when spirit is here. Okay.
Okay.
So just that I'm getting headache too. I don't know if you get headache, but someone suffers a lot of suffers from headaches around you. Okay. So as soon as I started connecting with you, I did get a headache, not because of your energy. Someone around you has a lot of headaches, or you get a lot of headaches also. Your ancestors are women, one a woman, two men. I don't know. They come in threes, okay? Two
Okay.
men and one woman. I see a woman. All right. She's saying that you gotta watch your. All right. So she's pointing to your circulation, something to do with your blood pressure there. So if you don't if you haven't you watch it, okay, you high blood pressure or low high blood pressure, it could be also sugar, something to do with your bloodstream that is gonna bother you, and it's bothering you as well, man. So you gotta be very careful. Be careful, right? Also, your ankles. She's pointing at your ankles. She's probably, I don't know if you're having a lot of health problems or not feeling at your best lately, but she says that you're gonna have a lot of health issues. So it's very important to listen to what I tell you, okay? Watch your
Okay.
health, all right? Also, if you have lower back problems, don't think that you're falling apart. These are just warnings from your ancestors to watch your health, okay? Don't think that you're gonna die. Don't panic on me, okay?
Okay.
Also, lower back issues as well, okay? So there's pain there. So that's important if you happen to, but especially check your blood pressure or your blood sugar. Something's going on with your blood, okay? That's
Okay.
they keep taking it. She's saying blood, 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 blood. All right. There's gonna be two major events next year. One is most likely a loss of a loved one. All right. So or somebody who's gonna be really sick. She's telling me really sick and possible loss. So that's important. That just came to me. I'm so sorry. All right.
Oh
I
my.
I try not to do it, but something to do with cancer. All right. So that's
Okay.
very important. I hear
Mm.
the word cancer straight up. So another, she's very talkative too. This person is a very chatty box. So another thing she's telling me is that you've been through a lot, especially in the last 7 years, maybe longer as well. A lot of changes. She says the number seven. Seven is your number, ma'am. So
Okay.
just look it up. All right, just look it up.
Okay.
Number seven. It means a lot. It has a meaning to you, especially to you. All right. When I
Okay.
start saying numbers, 777 comes out. All right. So that's very important. All right. And your health is very important as well. I say bloodstream, two major events, loss, cancer of someone there, possible loss, another in July. Something really special is gonna come in July. Possibly you're gonna hear either a birth of something or a wedding. All right. Usually when I get those signs, she's pointing like a celebration of something that's gonna happen in the seventh month of next year. I see all the way to next year. All right. So that's
Right.
important. Well, so she's telling me that you at night have a certain way of sleeping as well. I don't know how you sleep, but she's saying that you're a funny sleeper. You move certain ways. All right.
Wow. That is so true.
Yeah. So that she's just saying she sleeps funny. She's just like that, and I'm like, oh shit. So she's very very chatty. She's very informative. Yeah, that's not a person. That's not a spirit you want to take if you're gonna rob a bank. She'll make it
Oh
up.
my god.
So
Who
she's saying,
is it? I
I
wonder
don't
who it
know.
is now.
It's a very chatty box. For me, she's a chatty box. She's short too. She's not very tall. She's short, and she carries her hair like in a little bun. I don't know, a little bun, something to do with a bun. But it's weird because she's letting me see her, and usually I see them, but it's not like I see their faces. But
Uh-huh.
she's letting me see her deep eye, deep soul. She was a very deep soul, very loving ancestor. You know, I see her like a little white gown or something. So that's it. She was a smoker too. So make sure she's a smoker. She smokes cigarettes.
Oh my gosh. I think that's my father's mother.
So she smoked cigarettes. So that's her mo. So that you'll know. But she's a talker, man. She's a talker, and something to do with your health that she's very worried about. Okay, so pay
Okay.
yeah. Please do get a checkup. Even if you tell me, Teresa, my scan was clear or my bloodstream was clear, I don't have any sugar. It could be as little as pre-diabetic. It could be high cholesterol because she's pointing at the blood and I see blood. That's why I tell you. It has to do something with circulation, okay?
Yes, because I do have a ankle that swells a lot, my left ankle.
Yeah,
Because
she's
I
pointing.
had,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
wow,
yeah, it could be the high blood. It could be high levels of sugar as well. It could be that you're retaining water. I don't know, but she pointed at your circulation, blood, something to do with your blood. So
okay,
that's very important. Important headaches as well. If you start getting headaches, it's definitely something to do with high blood pressure. Pay attention to that. Your lower back is gonna start hurting very soon if you don't start moving around. All right, that's what I want to tell you. Because she laughs and she says she starts moving around. That's what's gonna happen. So our ancestors are here to warn us from possible diseases, from and warn us. Sometimes they warn us when we're gonna have a baby. I mean, my mom told me I was gonna be pregnant. All right, so that's
right.
very important. So that's important. Those are important messages for you. If you have any questions, I'll ask her. You know,
Wow. I mean, this is my very first reading. I wish I knew which one it was. It might be my great grandmother because she
the only thing
loved
that
us
I could tell you is
so
that she's
much.
a smoker, and you'll recognize her if you smell smoke around your house. Her ass be smoking without any hesitations.
Right.
So she's just a smoker, man. She reminds me
She
of me
wants
and
food.
Yes, this woman could cook if this is the
She wants you
one.
to feed her. She wants you to feed her.
well,
Okay.
she was a smoker then. That's the right lady. She was short. Was she short? Not
Yes, she
very
was.
tall.
Yeah, she was very
Okay, so
short.
that's her. And she was
Black
our
and gray hair.
yeah.
Yeah, it was salt and pepper. She tried to
Yep.
dye it whatever, but salt and pepper. Sometimes she dyed it like a
With a whole
red,
bun
reddish
and shit.
color.
hmm
She wants you to
Wow.
feed her. She wants food.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll
So,
definitely get her some food. She loves pound cake.
oh
There
my
you
God,
go.
really?
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting. I'm still with her ass and her smoking. She needs to stop. I'm just kidding.
Right?
But it's funny. I'm still thinking, why your ass still craving smoke? Can you do me a favor and get the little old lady a cigarette?
I sure will.
Please do it because she misses her cigarettes because I can smell her smoke. So her little ass. She's so cute though. I like her.
She
See, if I could talk to
is.
spirits like her every day, I would be so happy. Not disrespecting, but some of them are angry birds.
Yeah.
So that's very important. And the reason. Thank you, ma'am, for allowing me to read you and give you a mini ancestor reading. By the way, and this is how I wanted to tell you guys that ancestor speaks for you, and that's the way that spirit works for you. You guys want me to tell you why? Because this lady just told this lady Brass, that if she doesn't take care of herself, she has bloodstream problems, like circulation problems going on. Might be that she's diabetic, might be that she has high blood pressure in 2 or 3 months and you catch it on time, right, lady?
Right.
So you see how your ancestors spoke for you. I had no idea your grandmother smoked. And and you want, and I'm not gonna sound cocky. I don't want to sound cocky, but you want to know something else? How you realize that the person that's giving you the message is really connecting with your ancestors, because it will give you a sign. So what
Right.
happens is that she was telling me she's gonna have back problems. She has back problems. She has
Yep.
blood problems here. She has headaches here. Tell her she sleeps in a funny way. I don't sleep with you. I don't know how the hell you sleep.
That is so true because I'm trying to get comfortable because
Yeah,
of my
and
lower
you tell
back
you move
pain.
a lot. You just shake like a little wiggle worm. You do.
Yes.
Like a kid. You're like a baby. You know when babies are trying to find their spot?
Yep.
That's right. And the other thing, number one, a big hint that you need to look for whenever you get, I'm not saying get one from me. Another ancestor reading is that, what is it that your ancestor, what did they do? I just told you your ancestor smoked a lot. I had no idea who the hell it was. And so I look for signs, bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Tiffany does that. We were just talking about fake readers. And the reason I wanted to do a live ancestor reading, which I have, you know, is because I want you to understand that this is very personal. I understand that this is very personal to you. That's your
Yes.
ancestor. That's your family. Could have been a family, like a brother, a sister, a cousin. That's very personal. I'm not gonna fuck with your mind like that. Come on now.
Right.
So that's very important for you to understand. Someone that could actually connect with the other side is gonna tell you the truth. It's gonna give you little signs that you and her, or little signs of that you only know that that's happening. If you were, if Luli, lovely witch here, I call her Luli. Oh my gosh, she's gonna fuck me up. Lovely witch would read me and my ancestor, and if she could read who's right next to me, she would know that I got a crazy ass guy behind me. You know,
Right.
there's been actually there's I have a homegirl. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna put her on the spot. I read for her, and she's telling me because she's seen my guide. She's like, "Oh, you got someone behind you, Teresa," and that's how you know when people really are real. Just gave you an example of her, and see, she's laughing because it's true. So, and that's how I, and thank you. I respect you so much, Miss. I didn't want, and the reason I really do private ancestors, because sometimes they bring private things onto my
Yeah.
life. Yours, I kept it really light, as really light questions. I wanted to know what were her warnings for you, because you're looking for warnings. You're looking for signs to live a better life, to be a healthier person, because you struggle with your health as well. You also struggle with making decisions. You got to work on that, okay?
Yes.
On making decisions, be more assertive. And whatever you do, this is a big message. Don't stop dreaming. Sometimes you give up too fast, and
Wow.
and you limit yourself so much, and you have so much potential, and life is not over for you, man. I don't know why I want to tell you that, but there's a reason why I want to, why I'm saying the things I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
it's just
wow.
your ancestor reading was peaceful. I'm still tripping the fact that little old lady smoked that much. I don't know how the hell she smoke. How the hell
Man,
she
when
smoke
I
all
was a kid, she'd have me buying her cigarettes and I could barely see over the counter.
Oh my God, she
Yes.
was crazy. Yeah, and I'm still tripping. I'm a cigar smoker. I smoke tobacco, my fat ass, with my big ass tobacco, bigger than my hand. Not just kidding. But yeah, and I'm like, damn,
Yeah,
I'm
she
gonna
was big
come
on
through like a
smoking.
smoker too, Tiffany. Be
Oh
like, no,
wow.
Tiffany's be like, I know it's that bitch. I smell her. Yeah, yeah.
And to give
So
her
that
some food. How do I contact you? The
me, you could reach out to me through the African Witch Bitch on Facebook, the page. Uh,
okay.
so, and you could inbox me if for some reason you don't, because my messages sometimes go through spam. I do check my spam because I know you guys send me messages. There's also, you belong to our group, right? Or no? You belong to a
Uh
group, the African Witch Bitch group.
yeah, the Patreon. Yeah, I did sign up for the Patreon a couple
Uh,
weeks
Do
ago.
you have my information in the Patreon, Tiffany?
Uh-oh, did it freeze? She freeze?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I could send you my information. I'll give you my phone number in private if you want.
Okay, that's good.
So, I don't know how.
How do we do that?
Wait, hey, Nana, how you do that?
What's that?
How do I send her my information? Through private.
Um, if anything, she can use the private chat on this Streamyard, or does she have a Facebook?
Yes.
Okay, so what you could do is you can message her through Facebook Messenger. If I mean, yeah, that's what I would think.
Yeah, shit, this is a good one. Let me learn how to do this.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna post my email address and the thing, because I
Yeah,
know how to
In the
do it.
chat. Okay.
yeah, and then just go under private chat category, and
Can I do it through the comments though?
then Let's see. I mean, you could, but then that's going to be on YouTube. But unless you want it through the StreamYard, you could do that too. However you want to do it.
Oh, Tiffany, how do I send her my? Do you have my information in the Patreon? Uh,
Oh shit! Whoops.
no.
No, but if she send me an inbox on Patreon, I could send it to her.
Oh yeah, go ahead and do that, lady. Uh,
Okay.
yeah, because I don't know how to put my information in the chat like she said it's gonna be on YouTube. So
Yeah.
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 Mm,
Okay.
So yeah.
Just send me an inbox and I'll give you Teresa's information. Or you can also just find her on Facebook by searching her name.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep. And send her a
Yep.
message that way.
Teresa Avila. It's hard. It's easy to find me.
Okay. Teresa.
Avila. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not hard. Or you could ask her, or you could also email me. Yeah.
Okay.
You want my email right now? You can email me.
Yes.
It's Teresa without an H. Teresa. Avila, A V as in Vicky, ILA, Avila 1212 at gmail.com.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Gmail.com. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. And you could just email me.
Oh,
So the Pepsiville, she knows.
oh,
Yeah.
thank you so
But
much.
anyways, no, thank you for allowing me to read for you. I know
You
that
are welcome.
it's very personal. So thank you. You gonna tell me where my moon is at Hawaiian before I leave tonight? Shit, give me a moonology fucking reading.
It's so you. Can you tell me where my moon is?
I feel like my moon is up my butt.
Well, let's see. Honestly,
Look at my hair.
do I have you on this program? I really don't know if I have you on the new program that I have.
Yeah, you demote my fat ass? Is that what happened?
No, I have like Astro.com. I have like Astro Gold. I have like all these Astro apps, and I'm just like, going through people. So that's what I do. I just have so much people on my data.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Naturally Mellows here. Are we frozen?
Hey guys.
Oh, there you are. Okay, sweet. What's popping?
Yep, I'm here. I'm here. Um, so I was just wanted to come on here just to for a good update, I should say. Um,
Mello,
yes,
can you hear me?
yes.
All right, baby, go ahead. I don't know why I'm here twice. I'm confused, but I'm here.
Okay.
I'm not tripping then.
So I was just coming up
Like I
here for
stopped
an update,
drinking shit.
basically.
Talk to us, Mello, baby.
um,
Talk to us. What's going on?
so the last time I came up here, I said something about my how I did a self love spell for my daughter.
Uh
Well,
huh.
both my daughters.
Right.
Um, and it's been a huge improvement
Oh
from
wow.
that day forward. When I say huge, I mean, so my oldest daughter, she's 12, and she's the one that, took a lot of stuff to heart, basically. Um, she's the one that's been through the most because she was the one who developed an attachment to her father, who continuously treats her as if she's an option instead of actually just being there for her. She was the first for the both of us as well. So she's been very quiet. A lot of people thought she was a mute for a very long time because she wouldn't talk to anybody but me. Um, and then my youngest, she's very reserved into herself. And at this point, I honestly feel like that's just who she is as a child, which is fine. But I did a self love spell on both of them. My oldest, she now speaks clear as day. She speaks louder than what she used to. She used to talk very soft, and you would have to ask her to repeat herself so many times. And now she's just like, she's just come up and talk to me, and I'm like, oh, okay, hey girl, how you doing? It is a beautiful thing. I'm so
I
happy
love it.
about that. I am so, so happy about that. I am continuously working on myself, on my own self
Yes.
love and things like that. I will say I did have a little rough patch recently. I did reach out to Hawaiian Boo and AWB both. Um, Teresa, I know I missed my reading with you. Our time zones are so different, and I usually do not be up at that early. So I do apologize for missing that.
No, it's okay. I wasn't mad.
Um,
I was just and I've been I just want to explain. I'm not gonna tell you the whole story, but there's a reason I never got back to
mm.
you, and it's very personal. I'm not gonna be, but believe me, I'm sorry. I'm catching
Oh,
up.
it's
On my
fine. I
reading.
understand.
No, no, it's just
Hmm.
I want you to know that it wasn't that I was mad. It's just it was very personal. So, but I'm back. So hit me up if you
That's
want
fine.
to.
I
But-
completely
And I see
understand.
in your profile picture
Oh,
on that
I'm a,
Facebook. You look fire, girl.
huh?
You look very
Oh,
pretty. You look nice on that.
thank you, thank you.
I'm like, damn.
Um, so when I tell y'all shadow work and self love, it has done like miracles for me personally. I would have never posted something like that on Facebook. I would have never went to a store, bought that outfit, put that makeup on, and even took pictures before now. And now I'm at a point where I can confidently take those pictures, post that on Facebook, and feel good about myself and be like, bitch, you is the shit. What you hiding for?
You look amazing. I was like gonna ask you, have you considered modeling?
No, I have not. That's funny that you say that though, because my cousin who took me to go get that outfit, she used to do that, like runway and all, when she in teenage years on up. And I used to growing up. I was just stuck around the same kind of crowd, just the hood crowd, the ghetto folks that just like to stay in one spot and get comfortable and then just stay there. But after doing all this shadow work, I finally found a therapist. After the continuous conversations between me and Hawaiian Boo, um, now now I'm trying to venture out and find a whole different crowd to just be around and really just embrace, because now I'm understanding that the people that I was around is not the people that I need to be around or should be around, because they're just keeping me stagnant in the same spot, and I feel like I'm stuck, and it's not that I'm stuck, it's just that I don't have the right type of people around me.
Is
So
it energy?
I will say I appreciate all three of y'all to the bottom of my soul. I really do. Like y'all have helped me in so many ways. That is ridiculous. I don't know where I would have ended up had I not taken this route. I have been stuck behind my parents for way too long, and now that I'm finally climbing up from under them and being myself and taking myself seriously, now I'm just like, well, shit, can't nothing stop me. Can't nothing stop me. I'm on the up and up from here. I no longer feel like I'm not worth it. I no longer feel like I have to fight for attention. I no longer feel like I have to be somebody that I'm not. I now feel like I can really truly just go on that journey, go on that path to really find out who I am as a person and let that person soar. I've learned to trust myself. I have learned to trust my own decisions. I have learned to trust myself as far as being a parent. I have two girls. I was literally that middle child syndrome, y'all. That shit real as fuck. I
Yeah.
was treated horribly within my family. I was treated like a black sheep. Everything was pinned on me. I received more abuse than any of my siblings, and I was scared. I was scared that I was gonna pass that on to my kids. And now I'm at a point where I'm just like, that's not gonna be me. My kids are good. No matter what happens, I got their back and they know that. They got a safe space at home and they know that. And I don't have to worry about that anymore. Like, I don't have to sit up here and keep questioning myself. I can just be free to be authentically myself and I'm loving it. I am loving every second of it.
That's good. And you see what is, and I'm gonna get a little bit therapeutic here. You see how it
Mhm.
is to do your shadow work and processing your own trauma. And you just said you got your own therapist now, which is great. And this is this is like, and healing. It's a lifetime. It's not like, oh, it's just a magic wand and I'm healed next month. No, it's a work in progress. It takes a lot of work and a lot of courage. You're very resilient. You're amazing. You just know that. I can tell by, I looked at your Facebook picture, and I'm like,
Mhm.
damn, and I could see all that confidence, resiliency, and things that you're not projecting your fears or insecurities or your anger into your children, and that was your main concern because you didn't want to repeat the story, because what happens is become a circle of violence, depression, when and things, and it goes round and round and round and round and round, and you got to process it, you got to do the work, and you're doing the work. And I'm just very proud that you're in another level. And like Nena said, Hawaiian Boo says all the time, sometimes you got to change your environment. And as you grow, let me tell you, when we become better, 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 people people the friends that you used to have 10 years ago, you might have one or two, but 10 years ago, it was
Mhm.
10 years ago, and that shows you loyalty, real friendship,
Yep.
courage. That's very important. I have friends that I've been friends for over 30 years. They're still my friends. Do we find out every day? No. Do we still love each other? Help each other? Yeah. I'm a gangster like that. Like you said, I grew up in the hood or whatever. I'm gangster. I'm very loyal. That's my gangster side, my loyalty, you know? And that's very important. Friendship comes with loyalty, you know? And sometimes when you outgrow people, they become bitter, angry because they still stuck and using fucking excuses. Oh, I went through a lot, walked through my shoes the fucking day. Bitch, please. We've been there, done that. Get up, do the work, and keep it moving. Fuck that. Sorry, I
Right.
sounded too master, but that's the truth. And you did
It
it,
is
so
the
be
truth.
fucking proud. You can't be
I
stuck in
am
the past
extremely
all the
proud.
time, and stop feeling guilty. There's no reason you should be feeling guilty. Feel proud. I hope those tears is tears of joy, girl, because
They
you're
are.
on.
I can promise you they
Yeah,
are.
and that's good. That's all I want to hear. I want to see tears of joy, not of sadness, because there's nothing that you cannot do. And I remember our first reading. So you have grown so much. I'm so proud of you. That's good.
Yes.
I'm so fucking proud of you. I just
Thank you.
gotta tell you that. I'm so proud. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
And
gonna
then
be okay.
I just got my 23andMe results back the other day. I told AWB about it, so I'm excited. I'm like, now I finally got a direction where to start, but I don't know where to start because I'm too excited. So yeah, it's life is completely different for me now. It's on the up and up. I no longer fear whether or not, like, if I'm gonna fail or if this. Now I'm at a point, like, if I do fail, okay, I'm not gonna take it as a failure. I'm gonna take it as a lesson.
Yeah.
It's just a lesson to be
Yep.
learned.
Yeah. And remember, sometimes we're gonna fall on our ass. And that's just because it had to be like that because we had a lesson to learn. And sometimes we're
Yeah.
not gonna get that business right away that we've desired. No, we're
Hmm.
not gonna have that online thing or the thing. No, we're not, because it's gonna take some learning lessons. It's gonna take learn, and that's why I tell people: the more that you stuck in the past, the more barriers that you create and blockages to get to the to from A to B. But if you're doing the work, walk away, and it's not easy. That's why people take longer. A, B, C, and D. You get to where you want to be, and
Mhm.
it's your journey. They're your own gifts. You're your own magic. That's why I tell people: be humble with your magic, because you're the only one too. Humbleness, and don't think that your
Right.
magic doesn't matter. It matters because you're your own magic. There's no magic like you. I don't have your magic. You don't have mine. We're our own magic. We don't have Hawaiian boo. Half of the time I don't know where my fucking moon is at. Probably up my ass with my attitude, but it's okay. It's true. It's okay. Uranus loves me.
Yeah.
you know, Things like that.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I'm
the
proud of
the
you.
only concerns I have two concerns. Thank you. I have two concerns right now. Um, One that's really troubling me. The first concern is my kids' father.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I did tell him that I would allow him one more chance because I don't play about my kids. You don't get to treat my kids like an option and then think that you have open access to them. And I know he struggled with drugs and other issues, but now I don't know. Like he says he wants to try. He says he wants to be there. And I kind of let him in, but it's like do I allow this to just see let it play out and see where it goes, or do I just go ahead and say fuck it, you on the same shit, and then just cut them off completely at this point? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's an important question when it comes
Yep.
to kids. I don't play with that. So I feel that obviously he does feels guilty. There's something about his guilt that is popping up.
Hmm.
But I also feel like he's not quite there yet. He's hiding something for sure. So it's almost
Mm.
like he
I'm
feels
sure he is.
guilty. He feels guilty. Yeah, he does. He feels there's a lot of guilt with that man, huh? A lot
Yeah,
of guilt. A lot of guilt. A lot of
cause
he's
he
very
know he did
undecisive.
wrong.
Huh? What
He
is
know
it?
he know he did wrong, and I'm not even saying he did wrong in regards to me. Cause I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like we had our relationship, and that was that. But in regards to my kids, my oldest, he would come to my house and be like, "Hey, let me get my daughter," and I say, "Okay," because I don't want to keep you from your child. And then I got to find out from his side chick that he left her in the pool, and that she came home and my daughter was in the fucking swimming pool and not even 2 years old, and her lips was fucking blue because he decided to lock himself in a room and have sex with a whole nother bitch. So like he did some fucked up shit in regards to my kids. He
Mhm.
really treated them like they were an option and not even his first option. So I'm sure he does feel regret, and he messed around on me with some younger chick, and then she ended up getting pregnant with several times, and not all of them ended up being his. Like he's never been with
They're
somebody
talking
who's
about karma's a bitch. I'm sorry. When
yeah,
you just said that,
yeah,
karma's a bitch. Oh, oh my god, talking about fucking horns and that motherfucker. In Spanish it's like te pusieron los cuernos. You got horns, buddy. Uh yeah. Well, I honestly I'm not you know how I am when it comes to kids. That motherfucker comes to your kids, you
hmm
monitor those visits like a hawk. All right. Keep a good eye. You don't let them go over the weekends. He got really bad habits too. He's addicted to substance uses. All right. So at this point,
yeah,
I'm not saying that he. I personally don't think that that guy has changed his life around. I don't buy the story. as a spiritual person. I want you to monitor that motherfucker when he has your kids around him. I think that he has a lot of
Mm,
self-esteem issues and past trauma that obviously he needs to work on. So you don't want to leave your children with someone that hasn't processed their past appropriately, and he hasn't been a man. He's been a dick, a butthole. So I
mm,
wouldn't trust him with my kids, and you better not. Okay? Oops, did I just say
never.
you better not? My bad. So yeah, just be careful, okay? Be careful. Be
Oh,
the mama bear you
okay.
always been, because I know you don't want to be the bitch that, oh, I don't want to. No, you, I'm not saying don't, but monitor every move. You cannot take them. You're not allowed to stay alone with the babies, and that's it. There's a lot of information, misinformation there. He's hiding stuff from you
Hmm.
still. He's not being completely honest. That motherfucker is not innocent, and he hasn't changed completely. That's what I see. If someone else is, you
Okay.
know you just be careful with him. And if he chooses to go and you want to cut him off, cut his ass off. You don't need him anyway. I
Right.
don't know
Yeah,
why,
my
but this
10-year
guy
old
is
barely.
sneaky as
My
fuck
10-year
too.
old don't really know him.
Yeah. And he's very
You say
sneaky.
he's what?
He's very
Oh yeah.
sneaky. He's very sneaky. He
Hmm.
has this sneaky, slimy personality. Very slimy person. I don't know. You were in a very dark space when you
Yeah,
guys met. You guys fed off each other, but you became stronger and wiser and resilient. He stayed in the same. So that's what transformation
yeah,
does. You see? Now you look at him and you probably thinking like, did I
definitely.
mess with this motherfucker? Yeah.
I look
Yeah.
back now, like, why?
Yeah.
What was
You
I
see, you
thinking?
even
But I
laugh
know
and
what it
like,
was.
damn, did I go there? Shit, was I that fucking blind? No,
Yeah,
honey.
I
You
mean,
didn't.
he is handsome. I will give him that. He is very handsome,
Girl, I'm gonna
and
kick
he
your
and he
ass.
got a mouthpiece. But
Mm-mm. That
but
that dick wasn't made. That dick wasn't a magic stick, girl. So it just you know. I'm sorry. I just you know.
no, you
Don't be
good. You good.
don't
You
be
gotta
telling
tell
him.
it like it is.
Don't be falling for him. All right. Don't be thinking he
Hell
has the
no.
magic stick and shit. Don't fall. Don't look back,
Mm-mm.
girl. Not even for a second.
No.
'Cause it'll be
I
one
told that
second.
man, look, y'all don't
Yeah.
understand. I told that boy a long time ago, you lost your rhythm. It is no longer for me. And I left
Shit.
him alone.
Don't be
Um,
trying to reminisce all times and shit for all time's sakes,
Yeah,
man.
you're
You got
not even the same person
mm-mm,
that you were when you
mm-mm.
were with him. You're nowhere near that. She's dead and gone. You're a whole different person.
right. You rebirth,
Yes,
okay?
I am. I
So if
really
you get,
am.
there's a, if
Yes.
you, yeah, just keep it moving, girl. Keep it moving. But when it comes to your kids,
All right.
always,
I hear
always
you.
Yeah,
monitor.
just monitor the visits. I wouldn't trust him alone. He has a meth addiction.
Something like that.
I
That
knew
fool's
it. I
He's
knew it
addicted.
was something more than what he
He's
tried to tell
addicted.
me
Yeah,
it was.
it ain't weed. It ain't alcohol. It's more than that.
even the categories. Look at his ass. He's like, yup. Like which cat? I love that. I'm gonna bring him up. Sorry.
Mm-mm-mm.
I love that
Okay.
cat is.
So
Mm-mm.
I mean, he get it honest because his mom is addicted to whatever and whatnot, and so is her husband, cousin, whatever he is to her. So I believe it. But enough with it. Enough with him. My other big concern right now is my grandpa. Um, and the only reason why I'm concerned is because this whole Delta variant then came out, and now they didn't shut down the nursing homes all over again. My grandpa was my number one while I was growing up. He was my everything because he knew what I was going through, and he would come and give me special treatment. He would come and pick me up, he would take me out, take me away from the bullshit. And I fear that I'm not going to be able to physically see him again, and then something is going to happen and he'll transition. I'm very scared of that. I lost him once, because he had multiple strokes and then he forgot who I was, and that hurt me to the core. Um, he he saw me in the hospital, and then he said it took him a few days, but he knew that I was somebody special to him, and that's what helped him to remember like my name, this, that, and the third. But I really don't want to miss out on seeing him again. And then something happens. I just feel like something is gonna happen, and I'm not gonna see him.
You're worried
And I
that
owe
death
that
is
man
close by?
everything.
You're worried that death is close by your
Yes,
grandfather? Okay. Well, shit, we can
yes.
answer that. Teresa, are you seeing it?
That if her grandpa's gonna die anytime soon.
Right.
I don't see that.
Me either. I'm not getting nothing.
I'm not getting
Okay.
nothing to be honest.
Hawaiian Boo, you feeling anything?
Well, I was just looking over the transits, and I mean, as for with things in regards towards the care home and the facilities, this is going to go on till even into November. So, yeah, I mean, it's getting interesting, especially the more we move forward into the end of the year. So, I would suggest that we gather ourselves more so during this time, especially once November hits, especially in her case.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So when you mean Lena, when you mean oh Hawaiian Blue, I'm sorry. Uh
It's okay.
is to gather to see him before November or to be ready for something? Because I know that technically the world will shut down, I guess, by December, maybe if if not, but it's gonna shut down. You know, some parts of the I already know that. You know,
Hmm.
I think we see it too.
Hmm.
But as far as a death is concerning,
Well,
I don't think so. Well, I didn't see it. I'm just curious.
honestly, from what I see, and let's do off of Hawaiian transits,
Hmm.
um, because they're all the same. It's just different time zones
Yeah.
and whatnot. Um, hmm. Pluto 10th of September. Oh shoots! What the hell? Okay, let's go months. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Um, with things that are gonna happen that's coming up astrologically, we're looking at if things are gonna happen with there's gonna be this huge stellium that's gonna happen. Saturn, Mercury, Pluto, Mars, and Venus
Hmm.
that are all gonna be in conjunction. And let me tell you what the vertex that's coming up, fifth house Scorpio in November with Mars. Okay. So with Mars in Scorpio already, that's a tendency for surgery. That's a tendency for, you know, that can also lead to death through violence. But where Pluto is in the seventh house, Saturn in the eighth house in Aquarius during that time of November.
Of her greed and her
So when
death.
you're saying in the time of
And
November with Aquarius, that tells me as a spiritual person is that everything's gonna be all up in the air. Nothing is set again in stone. Am I in the right track here? Because
Yeah, especially since October,
yeah.
especially in October, Pluto's going to be in Capricorn still towards that end. So a lot of things with public, a lot of institutions, a lot of things. So yeah, we're noticing all these things, and you're right. Towards December, a lot of things are going to be still shutting down. That's just how it's going to be. But right now, Sun and Mars is going to be combust, and then when Mars goes into Scorpio, anybody Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. So for her situation, when it regards towards like a death, she can change the outcome if she wanted to. You know, if there was a way to take care of him, if there's other programs, if there's other things that she can get him into, you know, there are ways. I mean, but it's hard with how things are going. If she's willing to step up and handle that situation, you know.
Yeah,
I
because
can't do anything
I
because
honestly,
his.
when it comes to death, I don't see anything anytime soon. You know, I don't feel it. I don't
Okay.
see it. If I can see it, if I don't feel it, then I won't say it. You know, because honestly, I don't feel it.
Mhm.
I'm not saying that he's gonna be perfect.
Okay.
I'm not saying that either. But it's a death and a death in general. I don't feel it. I'm sorry.
I don't either.
So
If
yeah,
you don't feel it, then that makes me feel happy because that
yeah.
man is my number one. When I
And
tell y'all he was my backbone.
but I do gonna go back to what Hawaiian Boo just said. And he
Mhm.
said it, and everything is up in the air, and Scorpio season is up in the air with I'm not an astrologer friend, but I heard him say that everything's up in the air with the world, so it's gonna continue to
Mhm.
shut down. It's good places are gonna shut down maybe 2 weeks sometime, 2 weeks. And this pandemic is not gonna fucking be over until next year, maybe in the end of the year, maybe. Because remember, pandemic sometimes lasts 3 or 4 years. The last pandemic lasts 4 years, 3 years.
Something like that, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So remember, what year are we in? 2 years, Bernie. We're gonna be in 2 years, no?
Hmm.
Imagine it's not gonna be over till next year, and it's every 100 years.
Okay.
Man, I never thought I was gonna live to see a fucking pandemic either. But that's another story.
Well, with pandemics, you always gotta look for Saturn Pluto conjunction. Whenever there's a Saturn Pluto conjunction, that will show you signs
Those
of a
bitches come up.
pandemic.
What? That's what they're. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
But if it's something bigger,
Yeah.
like for instance, where the conjunction is, under what sign and what house is important. So like
Mm.
this one affected the government, which was 10th house, public government, all that businesses and money making opportunity, Capricorn, So yeah, it really shooketh everything for what it is. But yeah, anyway, that was just a fun fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it so much. Don't dwell on it. Stop calling that
if
energy, all right? Just
I'm
relax.
not. I'm not trying to. I really not.
Okay. I
I'm
know
really not.
worrying is natural,
But that's
but
my
also,
ace.
and I know that.
But from my point of view, I mean, if something should come up, if she should have resources and avenues prepared for that, just in case. But honestly, from what I see right now, because I don't have his information, um,
Mhm.
it doesn't. I don't feel like he's gonna, pass anytime soon, unless you know there's a fire or something. But yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everything
He's an
should be
old
fine.
stubborn man. So
Shit, he'll live
when
till
he
he's a
had
hundred.
those, I hope he do. He needs to stay until he by 100, and then I'll be
Oh,
okay.
Don't be selfish. Don't be
Then I'll
self.
be okay. That's my ace.
Don't be
I
selfish.
know. I know.
Don't be
I'm not trying
selfish.
to. I'm not trying to be selfish, but that's my ace. Um,
yeah.
but yeah, that's what's been going on lately. I did. So I contacted you, ABW. I mean AWB, about a while ago, where I had 2 weeks basically to myself because my kids was on their own
Yep.
vacation. And I know you said practice on, do my shadow work, do this, do that. And so one of the things that I did was I decided to experiment on trusting myself
Okay.
because I noticed that that was a big problem for me. And so I hung out with a friend, or whom considers herself a friend. And I went out, I had my whole moment, I ain't gonna lie. And then And then I was like, okay, I can trust myself. I can trust myself to make the right decisions, to know when the cutoff is, to know when I can, who I can trust, who I can't trust, who to talk about. I can trust my intuition. I don't have to second guess myself anymore. And that really helped out a lot. A lot. I finally talked to my mama because she was creating problems for me. And after I talked to her, it's she's still hiding a lot from me, and I don't like it. And she won't open her mouth, and I know I can't force her to, as much as I want to. But I don't know. I feel like that's one thing I just need to let go of. She won't tell me. She still to this day will not tell me what happened to me when I was 19 months old. Um, there's still a lot of family secrets going on that I wish I can get to the bottom of,
Well, don't
but
hold on
nobody
to
wants
that.
to.
Don't hold on to that because whatever happened to you when you was 19 months old, it don't define you. It does not define you, so it don't even really matter.
This is
So
true.
it is what it is. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
YOLO. You healing and ascending on
Yeah.
higher. You're not gonna be looking back down that freeway. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You're moving on and you're ascending, so it don't really matter. Don't hold on for that.
Okay.
No.
I
Don't look back
yeah.
in the
I'm in the process of letting it go. I'm trying.
That's right. And you just keep on pressing forward. You're gonna ascend higher. I can't wait to speak to you next year so you can look back at the you right now that don't exist.
Oh, look at
Right.
that cat.
I have been seeing stuff around my house,
Distracted.
y'all, that has been kind of throwing me off. I be seeing shadows and stuff out the corner of my eye,
Are you
but
scared?
it's weird though. No, I'm not necessarily scared because when I see it, I'll be like, "You don't have to hide. You can talk to me." Is what I say, or like my ears will ring a lot, or I get a lot of headaches, and I try to tell them like, "I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Just talk to me." But
Keep on
I don't
ascending.
know. I'm
They'll make
not getting
themselves
through. I
plain to
guess
you.
I'm not getting through to nobody.
They'll make themselves
Okay,
plain to
so
you.
just keep going.
Just keep going.
Just keep
Mm-hmm.
trucking on. Got it.
Huh.
Got it. I'm about to hop in this bath I just made.
All right. Well, thank you for tapping in, baby.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate.
Oops, sorry, baby. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I apologize. I clicked too quick. All right. We only have a few more people left. We only have a few more people left because we are going to end this. We've been on too long.
Right.
Angelic Nurse is back. Angelic Nurse, you there? Can you hear me? Angelic Nurse?
Yes, I'm here.
Hello.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you, baby.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, everybody,
Hey.
can you hear me?
We can
Yeah.
hear you. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna keep y'all long. I'm sorry. But I just wanted to know if Spirit had any messages for me.
Okay. What are you trying to hear from Spirit?
I'm okay. First, I'm feeling like stuck. I'm feeling stuck, and I just feel lost. Like I've I've been set my ancestor altar up, and I have a Papa Legba's altar up, but I'm struggling with I guess connecting because I feel like they trying to like talk to me because I use my pendulum, and but I use my pendulum and I use my tarot cards, and I don't know the tarot really well, but I don't know if it's me just talking to myself or if it's them. So I don't know. I just feel lost. Like I don't know what I'm doing wrong. If I'm connecting or if it's like a low vibrational spirit that I'm talking to.
Well, number one, you don't
But
pull for yourself.
yeah, you don't pull for yourself, honey. It's the
Um,
number one reader 101, and that's good that you brought this up. So you don't pull for yourself ever. You know why? There's a reason why. Can I? You want me to? You want to hear it? Uh,
yes.
okay. So your subconscious fucks with you, all right? Because you want to hear what you want to hear. So that
Right.
they don't work like that. Spirit is not. I'm a reader. I'm a tarot reader. I'm a psychic. I'm a medium. You know, empath. I'm
Mm-hmm.
born like this. Those are my gifts. You know, uh, but I cannot. And Tiffany knows this.
Hmm.
She's written me before. Tiffany, do I read myself?
Nope, and I don't read myself either.
No.
Uh,
We fucking read each other. All right. So we don't read we don't we I have a whole bunch of tarots in my dresser right now, and I just got a box for it. They're waiting for me. But anyways, that's uh and it's a double edged sword. Unfortunately, we cannot read for ourselves. So don't pull for yourself. Okay. uh that's
eh,
just 101. It's not, if you want to learn tarot, yeah, go ahead and practice on your friends, on someone that you can trust, that you maybe. I always recommend you guys, if you guys gonna start reading tarot, read someone you don't know. Read them,
okay.
because if you shit, use me as a test bunny. Shit, all those free readings I'm gonna get. Not just kidding. No, but I use a test bunny. I call them test bunny because you know that when I get a new tarot, I call the, like, one of my friends is like, hey, I just got this tarot. Do you want a reading? And then that's how I feel my tarot, by the way.
Uh,
And I try it out. But yeah, do that. And also, just gonna give you some advice here, and I don't know if I'm just gonna say it. Whenever you read a card, there's meanings to it. Four of Swords, we all know it's time out, sickness. What it depends on your questions, but
I-
look at it, read it, feel what it tells you. There's more to the cards. It's spirit speaking through the cards. It's not just the cards. It's spirit. That's why sometimes when I'm reading tarot, I stare at people. I also, I have vision, so I do have that everything goes like a movie for me. And then I,
mm,
I start giving them scenarios of their lives, past, present, future, or whatever. But yeah, you don't read for yourself, all right? And it's not that you low vibrational. It's that
No.
you cannot, we just can't. It's a double edged sword, honey. Whether
Also,
Yeah, go
with
ahead.
mm.
Papa Legba, you don't just set up an offering for him, an altar for him, just because the sky is blue. That's not how Papa Legba works.
Oh no. He actually like came to me. He
Huh?
actually Papa Legba. He came to me and Papa Dambala came to me and like I actually seen Papa Dambala two rainbows in the house and it was like it started to fade away. Like I knew it was them. It's not nothing from like how like you'll see like a rainbow through a window or something like that. It was
Right.
like yeah, it was actual like two rainbows. It was him and his wife that came and they it just stayed there for a while. And then it just slowly like disappeared. I actually like froze. And so
So you were
um
called by them. Okay, I'm just making sure because a lot of people just be popping up offerings and they never even heard of them or don't even know the protocol. But I'm glad you're following the protocol. So
yeah,
all you got to do is just give it time. That's it.
yeah, I talked to Legba like every like Mondays. I I do like he talked through the pendulum like
Okay.
with and with the tarot we like do like the he give me messages through the tarot cards. But I'm just doubting myself like I'm not
I
I
just don't. Can I just say something? And this is my personal experience, but we do
uh-huh
practice differently. Maybe do not. how can I explain? To
Please.
to and this is and that's another that always I hear readers say, Oshun gave me a message for myself through the tarot. No, she didn't. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know if it's different for other spirituality, but
No,
no.
it's not different. It's really the
Okay,
same. They
so
because
there's no way, honey. That I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Do not use the tarot to communicate with entities. Do not use it. Please
no,
do not use it. No, do not use that. Any entities that you want to connect with, use the altar, do the meditation, get your feet close to water. I use tobacco. Fucking smoke a cigar. All right. It's for me. My cigar. It's how it's a sacred thing. My cigar, by the way, tobacco is sacred for me. So it's important for you to connect with them in a different way, please, because tarot is gonna confuse you. All right, it's not gonna give you messages for yourself. If I want to get a message for myself, I gotta connect. You know how long it takes me to get a message for myself? You know how many cigars I have to smoke sometimes to get a message? They're not just gonna give me my messages. It's gonna take a long time.
So
It takes and I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm not saying that you're not experiencing the truth, because but I as a tarot reader myself that's been reading for years, I know that it's not the case, you know. So and that's what I try to tell readers. I know a whole bunch of readers too. I used to work online as a reader myself. I
mhm.
know a whole bunch of readers. Even the fake ones know that you cannot read them yourself. All right. So,
Yeah.
and that's where and I'm here to teach you. All right. And I'm not saying that, I smoke a cigar. Some people, what they do is they meditate, they get close to water. They let always, I always tell, use the four elements: fire, water, what else? Earth,
an
air.
air. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those four elements, that's all you need. You know what does the medium a shaman does when and I wrote and I saw this quote. I'm gonna post it later on. When they feel lost, they go and fucking talk to a tree. They meditate and go to a fucking river. They get their feet wet, and and,
Yeah.
and, and that's amazing. That's where identities come and give you some guidance, because they come from earth. They come from fire. Who's Shango? You know,
Yeah. And
the
my
king of thunder, a warrior. If you there close to him, close to the fire, to smoke, to whatever you want to do for him, there's messages that you can get. You know. Also, when I hear people that I have, and I have this problem too, and I'm pretty sure everyone else, when they say, and I'm not saying you, when they say, "Oh, so and so visited me last night," no, they didn't. Just because you saw thunder, Chango wasn't there. Was there, it's just there, you know. But there's certain signs, you just explain your situation to her. That makes sense, you
Mm-hmm.
know. So that's
do
good, and you're good. Not because you see a bee, that's a true. That's not true.
Facts.
Yeah,
do
that's
you
fact.
think that the pendulum that I'm using um is that spirit or is that me moving the pendulum?
Only you can answer that.
Yeah, we don't know who you connect with. So that
Yeah.
tells me, as if I was your teacher teaching you to connect with, if I was your teacher, if I was your teacher, and I was to and you're interested in learning how to read, and you said, Teresa, teach me and guide me through this, and you tell me, I don't know if I'm moving it. Are you focusing? Are you meditating before? First of all, did you cleanse that pendulum?
Yeah,
If you
I used Palo Santos or either Sage.
Okay.
Okay, all
The
right,
only person that could answer that is you, because
yeah,
we're not in the room. Only
mm-mm.
you.
Yeah.
And if the fact that you're even doubting it
Yeah.
speaks volumes,
You
because
just
if the
answer your
pendulum
own
was
question.
moving, yeah, this pendulum was moving by itself, you would know 100%.
Yeah, it's moving. I'm
You
Like,
know?
like, like, for example, that's another thing. If I was gonna be your test bunny, and you're gonna actually move your damn look and tell me if I'm gonna ever be skinny. you know, come on, test me. I'm just making a joke right now. We all know my ass is not gonna be skinny next month, but I'm just making you realize that you have to have faith in your own gift. For all my readers out there, they're reading cards that are using pendulums and other tools like I do. I read pictures. All right, I read pictures. I read cards. I read you know i I read cigars. I cleans with cigars, things like that. If Tiffany was gonna get a reading from me, a cigar reading, and I wasn't sure about it, that sucks. So you're gonna have to build your self-confidence through your own magic. All right, through
Yeah,
your
I
own magic, because you can't. And I'm not judging you. We all learners here. I'm still, by the way, I'm still learning. I'm not fucking perfect. you know
yeah.
Shit,
I'm just
sometimes I be getting cars that don't make no fucking sense. You know, and that's important. Okay, and that's another lesson. Sometimes you'll tell your client, for example, if you read like me professionally, well, this is coming up, and the client has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm telling them they're gonna get a divorce in October, and we're in January, okay? Because this is a real story. And she's like, I'm not gonna get a divorce in no fucking October, Teresa, but okay. And she laughed at me too. And then I felt bad. I gave her money back. I'm like, you
yeah.
know what? If I fucked up, I fucked up. And I let my own insecurities fucking guide me. Bitch got a divorce in October. I said, bitch, give my money back. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. But it's not about the money. It was the fact that I was mad at myself because I didn't believe in myself.
Yeah.
If you see what you see in your tarot for a client, not for yourself, just do it. Go with the flow. And the Hawaiian Boo could back me up in this one. Sometimes we'll see things for clients that are not happening. That means they're gonna come to pass. That's why I always tell you guys, if it's not happening, it will happen. Okay? I'm a
Yeah.
beast when it comes to babies. If I tell you your ass is gonna be pregnant, most
Yep.
likely you are gonna be pregnant. If I tell your ass is gonna get locked up, you better fucking look for your lawyer. I'm being a little bit I'm
I
being a little bit cocky here. I'm very humble, I promise. But you see how I'm being cocky a little bit? It's just
yeah.
because that's how sure I am of my gift and that I could fucking expedite. But I practice with humbleness, and that's what makes me Teresa. Humbleness. That's what makes Hawaiian Boo the Hawaiian Boo, the famous Hawaiian Boo. Tiffany, African witch bitch. That's the humbleness that we practice. So if I was to be your client, and if I was to hear you say that you don't know if the spirit is moving it or you, I would be like, fuck it, no, so be
Because
more sure.
of
And I know you're
pendulum.
learning, but I want you to build your confidence because you got it in you, baby girl. Don't let nobody tell you you don't. You want to learn tarot, continue practicing, but not on yourself, on other people. I have people that read the Lover's Tarot deck on themselves, and they say, Teresa, I keep getting that he's my twin flame or soulmate. I'm like, and I get unacquitted love. The fuck? How the fuck you gonna go from soulmate through unacquitted love with me? Who you see how the subconscious fucks with you? You see my example? If I'm pulling a card and saying that me and Hawaiian Boo are soulmates, and fucking Tiffany comes and reads me, and she gets the unacquitted love, she's gonna be like, bitch, you wrong. Is that's your subconscious? Because I want him to be my soulmate. That's just an example, Hawaiian. Don't get excited. I want him to be my soulmate, right? My subconscious wants him
Hmm.
so bad. Look, he's laughing. But it's a good example. I want him so bad that's what I'm gonna bring out. He's my soulmate. And then Tiffany comes with her cards and starts shuffling like a pro, and she gets unacquitted love. Uh, fucking what else is there? You know, listen to the red flags and shit. I know my tarot. I know that the lovers deck, and that's really true, by the way, if you ever want to buy it. And I'm getting the soulmate connection and the wedding card and shit like that because that's what I fucking want, and that's what's gonna come because I'm that fucking powerful that my subconscious is gonna throw those cards for me and it's gonna fuck me up because
Yeah.
Hawaiian Book was nothing to do with me. So you
And
see,
I
that's
pulled the
just an example. He's my homeboy. So it's
flame
just an
card last
example.
night.
And that's why you don't read yourself. All right. That's why I told you take your pandemian out and now tell me if I'm ever gonna be skinny. You'd be like, bitch, I don't need that pandemian or whatever you know, however you say it. We all know it's not the truth. Realistically, I'm not gonna be ever skinny. I don't want to be skinny. It's you know, I don't want to lose weight, but I still want to be thick. You know, things like that. You know, or tell me if I ever gonna have a man, girl. Lie to me right now. But still, you know, things like that. So you need see, that's good. You're laughing, but it's true. I just want you to be more confident. I want you to do not please. Rule number one: don't pull your cards on yourself. You're gonna go crazy. I just gave
Oh,
you a good
oh,
example.
I know.
All right.
Well,
Well, one of those cards that you could actually just maybe do it is the surrender card. All right. Just
I
those are
do.
always, but not tarot. Don't fuck with tarot. Maybe a little bit of oracles that you really tempted. But
Yeah,
I
I got
actually
the oracles,
don't
and I
even do.
got message cards too. And I pulled message cards where like homemade cards I made, and I'm
Yeah,
trying to figure out.
I don't pull nothing but my hair out. But it's just that, that's all I do, girl. Pull my hair out, shit. If I would tell you, and people have asked me this question a lot of times. Teresa, you look, you can read yourself. No, fuck no, I'm not. It's a double edged sword. It's like me. You think my universe was gonna be that nice to me that I was gonna be able to fucking read myself? I'll go crazy to know what's up for. I wouldn't be happy anyways. I don't want
Hmm.
to know shit. Half of the time, I do not want to know. You know?
Can you pull some cards for me? I wanted to know if I'm because we're like in the process of um moving,
Uh,
and we're in like a cricket. Well, the ancestors told me that not to rent again. Like the house that we're in now, they said not to rent this house again. But to try to do like either buy a house or do like rent to own or something. But could you pull something to see, like some cards to see if we're
so
moving?
if
We're
you're
moving.
actually moving or not, that's your question, right? Directly, if
Yeah,
you're
'cause
moving or not.
our lease is up October 31st, and they wanna like we pay like almost what like 1,300 a month, and
Jesus.
they wanna up the rent to almost like 1,500.
Oh damn! Talking about rent went up. Hold on.
Yeah, I just oof.
I'll check. I have put my babies to sleep because I was just gonna do psychic readings, but if it makes you feel more comfortable, pull the card. Ugh,
I
damn, my ass is
don't
numb.
know what to do.
Shit. I used Nana as an example. That shit was funny. Nana, you be like, stop harassing me, Teresa.
It's. I mean, I can't help it. I mean, I'm just. You know, I have Venus in the 10th house, Scorpio. I don't blame you for wanting to use me as an example.
Oh shit, Nana, don't be that cocky fool. Shit. You like
But yeah,
Teresa, you wish I was your twin flame, bitch, huh? Hold on. Shit.
that's too funny.
Twin flames are difficult. Nobody wants to be my twin flame, Tiffany.
Me either.
Shit.
It's
Nobody wants
funny.
to be my twin flame.
I get clients that always ask me, "No, I'm so sure he's my twin flame," and then I look at their chart and synastry and composite, and I'm like, I mean, okay, the best I can do is soulmate, but far from twin flame. Like
Yeah, twin flames are
this
different.
isn't even flaming at all. you know, but
Yeah, twin flames usually feel what you feel, your energy.
yeah.
They also very push and shoves. One is always the avoidant, and other one is very clingy, and the other one avoids you. So it's a really push and shoves
Got
kind of. It's kind of like you guys dancing, but when you actually dance and stay together, it's like magic. But it can happen, it's a very push and pull relationship. I used to do a lot of twin flames readings a year ago, and
Teresa.
it was crazy. I got bored of them, but it's like it's a whole different ball game, huh, Hawaiian Boo? The twin flames, and usually you guys have a
That's
past
what I
life
wanted to
connection.
ask. No,
Girl,
that's what I wanted to ask. Did I about a twin flame, but because I pulled cards on myself,
girl,
and
stop
I'm
pulling those
saying
cards.
no, I'm talking about
Sorry.
the message. No, no, I pulled message on my homemade message card, and like they come out saying, different things about my twin flame. But that's what I'm trying to figure out is, do I have a twin flame, or is that just me romanticizing, I guess, about it?
So you want to know if you have a twin flame? Well, girl, let's not worry about your twin flame right now. I'm worried about your damn rand. Hold on. It's angelic.
Got that right.
Yeah. So there's movement here. The wheel of fortune. There's potential. Uh, the Ace of Wands. There's a lot of potential for you. You also have
Okay.
partnership with the Hierophant there, but I put it right back. And you're gonna move the Knight of Wands. Says yes. The Knight of Pentacles, long term. She gonna move. Yep. So you need time out. You're feeling tired. You're very overwhelmed. The Two of
Yep.
Cups is actually a soulmate connection, not a twin flame. And the Empress, you're very giving, nurturing, growing. And the Nine of Cups, you're also very sexual, wishes coming true. And you've been through a lot of losses, and you have a new journey, probably a new location.
Mm.
You need a lot of healing from the past, also a lot of patience, and you're gonna take a trip soon. So there's a trip coming in,
Uh,
entering the new year. In 6 weeks, there's gonna be a lot of movement with equal and balance of energy. All right. Do you have a twin flame?
they said I did.
Who's it there?
No, I'm saying the ancestors said that when I
And
did my
so if your
pendulum,
ancestors say you had a twin flame, trust your ancestors, honey. But
and
for
and
you, I get it. I
number
got it.
I always get is 22. That's how we communicate. Is the number 22. I see that all the time, and they told me it's 22, but I'm doubting. I'm doubting myself.
Twin flame connection number is 111. All right, it's not two
Yeah,
two two.
that too.
All right,
But
that's 111, and actually 111 is new beginnings too, depending if it's a love reading, a twin flame connection, and your tarot, you will always get the Four of Wands. That's a twin.
yep,
2244. That's a
yep.
twin connection. When you get the Two of Cups, I'm giving you a little teaching here. It's a soulmate connection. All right. Now, just to make it clear, it's soulmate. Tiffany's cat is my could be my soulmate, and animal is your soulmate. All right. Look at him.
Yeah.
That's my baby. Hi, baby. You ready for your new mama? I just like no. Oh, I would so take that cat too. I'm gonna steal him and put him in my backpack.
It's
But
a
a baby.
girl.
It's a girl. I'm so sorry.
It's
You
okay.
like she's so gentle. She's very gentle.
Hmm.
You balancing her chakras.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's just me. That's 4-4. Look at her. That's a ooh. She is a witch. Look at her.
Mhm.
Uh, there's a partnership here. The Hierophant, also higher level of commitment there. You've been extremely overwhelmed. There's a childlike energy here with the Page of Cups. You're very scared, very defensive, but there's happiness, family with the Sun. So the answer to you is yes, and more balance in October, and a lot of overwhelming feelings. All right.
Okay.
So you have it going on. I believe that you're gonna probably. I didn't see relocation, but everything says that you are. Sometimes I don't get relocation, and yeah, the chariots say that you're probably gonna move and move on with a lot of hope with the star. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah. Hmm.
See.
But please stop. Like just if you want to practice, I'll be your, your test bunny. Hell yeah. But it's no, yeah, you have to know. You don't know anything about me, and the only thing that you picked up right now is that I got a bad mouth, probably bad temper, sarcastic as fuck, and rude. You know. And if you tell me all those things, I hung up the phone on you because you saw me live. But anyways, yeah, you always use a friend as someone that you don't know much. Or if you're gonna read a friend, dig some more. Always dig, dig, dig. I suggest. I usually just do two spreads, my shuffling. But if I'm really, if sometimes I do three or four people that I know. I have to even do five because I know them so well. You know,
Yeah.
that's why. I just answer questions. I don't go through the reading. I just answer the questions. That's it. Because I
Okay.
already know their asses. They already know they're phony. So I just answer the questions.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get friends that want to know, Teresa, am I gonna get my job? If I'm gonna get a raise, and I'll answer for my friends, yes or no, or it's gonna be hard. It's gonna take some time, but you're gonna get your money. Things like that,
Yeah.
promotions, you know, or things
Oh,
are up in the air. Same thing. If you're gonna read a friend, just answer the questions. And sometimes people need, full names, last names, and date of birth. I need the first name. That's it.
okay. You
Yeah.
said the first name. Okay.
Yeah, you always use their names to read them. You just don't read them. You can't
Yeah.
just go dig into someone's energy without a name, unless you have a picture of that person. You don't need the name. So I read
Okay.
pictures. I don't need names of the person that I'm reading. I could just look at your picture and read you, and that's it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's another. That's a different ball game. But I like it. It's fun. It's very interesting, and it's fast. It's faster than a tarot reading. Hmm. So
so
if you're in
I
Tinder and you want to send me a picture of a guy you're dating, hit me up, girl.
okay.
I'll read that fucker.
Oh goodness. I'm
I'm
oh
just
I'm
just kidding. It's a joke. But yeah,
okay. You okay, so I know that I got a soulmate instead of a twin flame that's coming
I,
back.
I
That's
don't.
what
I
you're saying.
didn't see it this time at Twin Flame. Whoever you're gonna meet is the Two of Cups. Is the soulmate. Two of Cups is soulmate. Lovers too. Four of Wands is Twin Flames. Depending on who's reading you, always know.
Yeah.
And don't be so obsessed about the twin flame. You most likely do have a twin flame. We all no, we all do not have a twin flame. It's not, you know, but it can happen that you do have a twin flame, and I just don't see it right now. I didn't see the Four of Wands when I asked. I saw the Two of Cups, so it's a soulmate. So yeah, and just because you have a twin flame, it doesn't mean that you're gonna end up with your twin flame, right, Nina? It just
Right.
means that you have your other half over there, and I just and believe me, the whole twin flame connection is not as rosy as people think it is. It's
I
hard.
know.
No, the Lola, the lovers represent the twin flames. No, uh, and that's another for me. Twin flames as a reader is Four of Wands. I'm sorry, I just gotta. It's just that for me, twin flames is Four of Wands, and for four other people, Four of Wands is it's family tranquility is celebration. But it's also when I'm doing the lovers, if you just I specifically say You want a love reading? Let's concentrate on your love life. And if I see the Four of Wands, the Two of Cups means almost a soulmate, like a little love connection, the lovers, soulmates. But the real twin flame connection comes with Four of Wands. I'm not gonna retract myself. I did so
Right.
many fucking twin flames 2 years ago readings that I'm girl. I became I used to work at a European website and I became an expert on twin flames, Tiffany. Because that's what all those white folks wanted to know. Where's my twin flame? I never seen people so fucking obsessed with the twin flame. They only wanted me to read like love, love, love. Like
Yeah,
damn.
they didn't want to hear about shadow work or healing
Yeah,
a girl bullshit.
nothing. And it's
Yeah.
like, okay, fuck it. Twin flames connect. And it was hard because the lovers is not a twin flame, it's a soulmate connection. Four of Wands is a twin flame. Come on, let's be, and everyone wants a twin flame out there. Everyone. Other readers will disagree with me and say the lovers will be a twin. No, it's not. Why? Because you got a Gemini card and they're twins? No. It's a four. It's a twin. It's common sense. Do the math. Sorry, Nana. He's laughing because he know I'm right. So it's almost like okay, and I have these debates. Twin flame, guys, to make sure you guys know it's not as beautiful as it seems. It's a beautiful connection. Yeah, please, if you have your twin flame, he is gonna feel what you fucking feel. The motherfucker might not be a warlock, but he's gonna feel your energy, and it's gonna be hard, especially for us witches. When we meet our twin flame, they connect. Even if you're not a witch, but if you're a witch, it's double harm because they feel you, they feel your energy, they feel your power, whatever, however you want to describe yourself, and you're like, damn, that's your twin flame. You also will feel when you're in danger, when you're sad, you're sick, you're going through a loss. That's your twin flame, honey. All right.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
twin flame can be in Hawaii over there. Look at it. And he could, he'll be able to feel what I feel.
I'm gonna put
Half
my
of the
face
time
mask
he knows where.
on.
I'm just kidding, man.
I have
Man,
to hide
like
my.
I'm being harassed by Teresa, but
I need to hide my face.
yeah, yeah.
Partially.
It's almost it's like that, and they feel you miles apart too. It's just an example. His twin flame is out there, and you might not end up with your twin flame. You might end up with your soulmate.
Yeah, and honestly, like in all actuality, with the clients that and people that I've read before, why is that even the most important thing to focus on?
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's
a good question.
that. I mean, it's just like you put your whole life onto like, oh my god, my twin flame,
I say
and then
we
after
we
that, it's
have
just
one of
like,
those lives next time about twin flames, lovers, and soulmates. How about that,
That'll
guys?
be the next one. That'll right
That'll
there.
be the
You just
next
called
one.
it.
You down, Hawaiian?
I'm
If you
down.
would, 'cause I
But
know your ass
I have
gets.
to make sure my schedule jives.
Yeah,
But
Okay.
yeah,
We'll
but
coordinate it together and that'll be
yeah,
our next live. And on
yeah,
that
because
note,
that's
we're
gonna
gonna
be
have to
different.
end this one.
Yeah,
We are
good.
definitely gonna have to end this one.
but
I'm
good
so
luck.
sorry.
Yeah,
It's been 5 hours.
damn, my ass hurts. My ass is so numb. I hope it's smaller.
Oh,
You know
and for
the
the
shit
people
that
who
just
were
yeah.
inboxing me, I've been working a labradorite. That's what you see me holding in my hand all night. I've been working a labradorite. All the crystals on my website are on sale right now for $5.
Mm-hmm.
Normally they're 7, but for some reason the ancestors have me serious. I've been carrying this one in my titties for about a week. So I've been working this labradorite. If you know anything, research labradorite. You'll see why for whatever reason this is what they're calling me to work. So I love you guys. I love you. I love you. I love you both. Thank you, lovely witch, for stopping by. We're gonna
Okay.
end the live right now. Go ahead, you guys say the last words. I'm done.
All right.
Thank you guys.
Who's Lovely Witch, by the way?
Tammy.
Really? That is her
Yeah,
voice?
you didn't recognize.
Wow! Like when I heard her
You
voice,
never
I was
heard
just like,
Tammy's voice.
"Hello, who are you? I've never heard you speak before." Like that was. She has a very. She. I was just like, damn, girl. I mean, like Tiff, Tiff is like a Snickers, I mean, let me tell you. give me all that nougat, you
Nena,
know.
don't tell me what I am. I'm just a taco.
No.
All right, we're
Well,
gonna
yeah,
take
tacos.
But
we're gonna
anyway, thank
take
you
this
guys.
conversation into the admin chat. I will see y'all soon. Thank you very much. I love you both, and
All
we
right,
will
thank
see you
you.
guys soon. Next
All right.
live is gonna be Twin Flames. Love matters of the heart. We're gonna talk about love. If your dude is cheating on you, or your homegirl is out there fucking two of the homies, we gonna tell you. I don't want to hear no last. I don't want to hear no motherfucking beef or people getting pissed off, shuffle them hoes again. No. If your dude is living foul or your girlfriend is living foul, you want to know about it, tap in on the next live.
All right, guys.
Because we damn sure gonna let you know what it do and what it don't. And if you get offended, then that's your problem. But if you ask us, we gonna tell you.
Right.
All righty.
All
Talk
right.
to you guys
Bye,
soon.
Nena. Thank you.
All right,
Stay,
guys.
you guys
Nena,
stay,
send me.
stay,
Where's my moon at, fool?
stay, stay,
Later.
stay.
Okay, we're
Bye.